What is up? What is up? What is up? How's everybody doing? What's happening? We got Prolific. What up, Sigs? Hellblade Gaming. What's happening? What's happening? Hope everybody doing good. All right. We got some salt, right? We got some salt, and we got something that's actually been a staple of our channel, believe it or not. We got an MBG therapy cope session, right? Um, he's just crying, he's moaning, he's taking shots at salt content creators, he's getting mad about social media. I just don't get it, but don't worry, we're gonna get into it. And then we also got some Lono gameplay. We're probably gonna end that, right? And we're gonna make sure we're probably gonna get out of here, before 5 or 6 because we got some UFC today, right? Right? Who you guys got, right? If you guys keep up with that shit, we got Drake's Duplexi or we got Hamzat, right? It's gonna be a very interesting fight. I'm looking forward to it. But nonetheless, did you guys see the? Oh, and I'm glad that you brought that up. I'm glad that you brought that up because yes, that is exactly what a perfect thing to start with. And I'm glad that you brought that up. We have that right here. Thank you. Let's get to that first. Because these niggas are just little hoes. Oh my God, they're all just such big babies. I don't get it. I don't understand. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this copyright bullshit? And then he's going to sit here and say, PC trolls crying to their elders after using my videos without my permission. He didn't do anything wrong. He made transformative content. I've seen AGN's videos, right? He's in the video. He's talking. He's giving his opinion. Like, dude, quit being butthurt that your games are going to other platforms. You guys are just sore fucking losers. We got Bold Alphawood. Hamzat's a dog. And real, that's going to be a good one. Yes. I'm going to be honest. I know it's going to be a tough ask for my boy Drakey's because Hamzat, I mean, he's a buzzsaw. He just has one gear. You know what I mean? But I think Drakey's has the strength. You know what I mean? But I'm not trying to get into a tangent. But what is this shit? Something needs to be done, right? You know what I mean? Like I'm just saying, like this is getting old and it's lame because I've seen so many clips of him crying, acting like a hoe, and like I said, I just don't cover him. I just don't cover him because I know he's gonna be, crying and shit. I know he's gonna fuck around and what's it called, copyright strike, and I just think it's lame. I think it's very lame. So hopefully the word gets out. Hopefully we can get this revoked, and hopefully something will happen. There will be some type of consequence, so he stops doing this. Even though we know with YouTube, it's just not unlikely. But thank you. I forgot who brought that up, but thank you for bringing that up because, as somebody who makes very similar content, if not, exactly the same content, we're both PC guys. I think that it's lame that people are doing shit like this in times like this because I thought this shit was interesting. You know what I mean? I thought this shit was worth talking about. But, niggas are crying. Like I said, niggas are calling foul. Niggas are looking to the refs. Niggas are crying. But, that's just going to be the theme today. Right? Niggas just crying. Just cry babies. Oh, we got Curry Cosmos in here. The fact YouTube has no countermeasures for copyright striking, abuse, etc. shows how corporates sell out to the system. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not a YouTube defender, but, they got to cover their ass because they don't want to get in trouble with copyright and all that shit. But, I mean, just to be a bad actor, there's just hidden rules of shit that you don't do. And this is one of them. Like, it's one thing if somebody's trying to impersonate you and someone's just restreaming your shit or just reposting videos. Even then, I wouldn't get too upset about that. But it'd be one thing if that's the case. But we all know that's not the case with really anybody in the salt content space. Like, everybody's giving their insight. Everybody's making the videos transformative. These guys are just lame. Kerry Cosmos. They rather than being towards individual non-corporation creators like it originally was. Yeah, it is what it is. But nonetheless, right? There was a signal sent out. Did you guys see the Xbox bad signal? Let me start talking like a PlayStation fanboy. There was a signal, right? There was a signal sent out. Did you guys catch it? Did you guys catch the signal? But before we even get into that, right? I'm gonna let you guys simmer on that. But look at this. Look at this. I seen this and I said, oh, this was interesting. Right? Let's see if you guys can figure out what the signal was that was sent out into the gaming space, all right? An old Xbox game is needed to justify buying a PlayStation 5 Pro, right? Because this is said right here, Ninja Theory. One of the best reasons to own a PS5 Pro, And then, of course, there go J Barry Strife. Every gamer and developer loves the PS5 Pro. My boy said, Lodo, is that you? No, no, no. This came from someone else, right? This came from somebody in the industry. Oh, they sent out a signal. And the PlayStation guys, they sure did jump on it. Curie Cosmos, thanks for that discussion, Sigs. I'm cooking food, so I might be a little quiet. Oh, no, you're all good. You're all good, man. Enjoy the show. I'm glad that you guys are in here, right? I'm glad that you guys are in here, right? I mean, goddamn, that I had to touch on that shit because that shit is just whole shit. Like that shit is a detrimental. That shit is a threat to me. You know what I mean? I just think it's lame, right? If you can dish it out, be able to take it. Oh, pause. Pause. Woo, woo. What do I be doing up here? But nonetheless, didn't your boy Six tell you that they were gonna start glazing this shit once they put a PlayStation logo on it? But didn't the first Hellblade land on the PS3 first? Yeah, exactly. But didn't I tell you that they were gonna start glazing it? Right on cue, right on time. I had people in my comment section. Oh, it's just a boring walking simulator. Oh, nobody wants to play that shit. Now it's one of the best reasons to own a PS5 Pro. Oh, we got Saldatic in the chat. What up, Sigs in chat? Glad to see you. Get in here. Get in here. Glad to see you in here. Come on, get in here. I mean, man. These guys are just grasping for shit. Another theme of the shows, right? Another theme of just like all the shows, really, all the shit that I do, right? Oh man, I'm about to show you this shit, man. I'm about to somewhat get into it, right? Because like I said, light salt day, but there's still a lot to learn, man. This is who sent out the signal. Former PlayStation US executive, whatever the fuck, Shawn Layden. Whoa, Shawn Layden had some shit to say, right? And everybody jumped on it, of course, right? Everybody jumped on it, and that's what led to. And I'm thankful for it. I want to make it very clear. I know a lot of people shit on Shawn Layden because he's a dumbass, because he's out of touch with the gaming community, you know. But you know what? I can at least appreciate the fact that Shawn Layden says the quiet part out loud. He really does that, right? That's why, like, when I seen this article, I was wondering, like, who's the target audience? There's no way he's saying the shit that he's saying, and he knows that this is going to be released to gamers, right? I mean, this is insane to me. But just listen to what he says. Former PlayStation US boss Shawn Layden says the price of video games should have increased with every new generation to cover the tighter margins created by increases in development costs. That sounds like a you problem. And this is why, you know, and people will say, oh, you know, you PC guys, you don't really like gaming, right? They'll get mad because we don't shill shit, because we pirate shit. This is why there's been plenty of times, right? Plenty of times where I've done this, where when I hear about, you know, these devs or whatever, some of these franchises, these gaming companies, whatever the fuck, when I hear that they're going under, when they say stupid shit like this, guess what I do? I pull up a lawn chair and I fucking watch them crash and burn. And I don't feel any type of way about it. This is a you problem. Why are you making this a gamer problem? Why should we give a fuck about your increases in development costs? Like us as the consumers, like we don't have increases in costs. Like we don't have prices going up. So we need to pay more? Okay, no, that's why we'll just pirate your shit, right? If you don't put the Nouveau on it. But if you put the Nouveau on it, there's a chance that nobody's going to want to touch that shit because it's going to make the game run worse. I mean, this is why we got these guys in a motherfucking corner. This is why I advocate standing on business. Right? That's why we're pirating games all summer 2025, and I don't give a fuck, right? Unless they're Gunnar approved. Unless they're Gunnar approved, goddammit. I mean, these guys, they say the quiet part out loud. I can't even get mad at them. And then, of course, who's running with their words? The shills, the pony boot kissers. Right on cue, right? Because he sent out a signal, right? A dog whistle. And there went all the PlayStation guys running with his fucking words. Right? Because they love to run with the words of the people that aren't hired. Right? I know he's got another job with the Tencent, but he was fired, right? They love running with people that don't have the job. They'll run with the guy who don't have the job versus the people that have the job, right? Sarah Bond will come out here, someone who has the job, and will tell you that they're going to continue to make hardware. They're partnered with AMD. They're going to make Windows the best place in gaming, integrate libraries and everything. All we get is skepticism from these niggas. But then we got somebody who's fired, right? And I got to bring someone else into this. Laura Fryer, to the front of the class, please. Laura Fryer, to the front of the class. Yeah, I'm going to need you to step in here, sweetheart. Because you're about to get your ass cooked too, shawty. Because I got some questions for goddamn yo ass. Because she sure wanted to talk about Xbox hardware, right? Former Xbox executive. Where's her video about PlayStation? moving away from a hardware-centric business model, right? Because she cares so much about hardware and the importance of the ecosystem and all that bullshit, right? All that Xbox bad shit that she got from Dreamcast guy and Colin Moriarty and whatnot. Where's her video about PlayStation moving away from a hardware-centric business model? But I already know what niggas are going to say. Oh, but wait a minute, Sigs. You can't ask her to make a video about PlayStation hardware. She doesn't work for PlayStation. She used to work for Xbox. That's why, okay, well then why are we asking Shawn Layden about Game Pass? He ain't ever worked for Microsoft, right? But go ahead, send out the signal. Game Pass bad. Try to fool consumers. Game Pass bad. Try to make consumers feel bad that you guys have an increase in development costs. But no, nobody give a fuck about that shit. Keep on exposing yourself. That's why I say, I like this guy. Keep on saying the quiet. And he's just getting started. He ain't even said all the stupid shit yet. All I'm saying, he's gone from Tencent too? I don't even know. All right, I just heard that he had a job with Tencent. He no longer works for Tencent either. Oh, so this nigga just don't even have a job no more. I don't know. Maybe I'm running with other shit. Good to see you in here, Rock. Good to see you in here, goddammit. I'm just talking my shit. So then we go on, right? Because it gets worse. I know you guys are like, what? It gets worse? Oh, it gets way worse. But I told you, I like this guy because he says the quiet part out loud. One moment, 1 second, you guys. I'm pulling this shit up. Okay. Former PlayStation exec Shawn Layden addresses his disdain for subscription models, particularly Game Pass, right? Yeah, let's focus in on that one. Hey, we got Day Reezy in the chat. Yo, morning Sigs in chat. If Spider-Man became an Xbox, I'm sure Marvel will let Microsoft help them develop an even better version. Hey, you know, who knows, right? So does he work with Tencent? Oh, he no longer works with Tencent anymore? I don't know. Either way, he says, in his opinion, the subscription model forces developers to essentially become wage slaves. Okay. They're not creating value, putting it in the marketplace, hoping it explodes and profit sharing. Oh, isn't that what Expedition 33 did though? Right? Game of the year? Wait a minute. I mean, these guys are just talking, right? They're just talking. Nah, 99% he's salty for not coming up with Game Pass for PlayStation. Exactly. And Hellblade Gaming, there already are wage slaves. Thank you. Thank you. People, you guys are paying attention. You understand what your boy Six is talking about. Listen to this shit. You pay me X dollars an hour. I build you a game here. Go put it on your servers. Did he work for Microsoft? Was he executing? Was he putting out orders? How is this guy going to speak on Game Pass? What does he know? But of course, he's sending out the signal, right? Getting the PlayStation talking heads going, right? Giving them ammunition. And thank God he did. Thank God he did, because goddamn it, they needed something. Shout out to Just James 93. Welcome to the pack. Goddamn it. Welcome to the pack. I think he said back in PS3, people, oh yeah, oh, wait a minute. I'm going to get to that. Hold on. Calm down, 187. Wait a minute. You're jumping the gun. It does get worse. Just talking this shit when we know it's not the case. The one thing I want to say about this is good games sell. If you have a good game, it's going to sell. And there's no way around that. They want to sit here and make it seem like there's some type of fucking science, some type of magic to influencing people to buy a game. If you make a good game, people will buy it, period. Now, that doesn't mean that there aren't good games that haven't sold well, right? But for the most part, if you make a good game, people will buy it. Simple, right? Hey, Rock said, I think Phil must have smashed his girl. Hey, you know, I heard Big Philly, right? Let me not just talk shit. Let me just not pull shit out of my ass. Because, you know, these guys, if I say, oh, my sources, they'll actually run with it, right? Anyways, man, now to get into the article, because I had to talk about this shit. Shout out to Day Goddamn Reezy. Yo, holy shit, man. Thank you so much. I mean, goddamn. Holy shit. Like, holy shit. 1 second. Let me play this shit for you. Goddamn it. My shit's acting up. I really appreciate that, man. Can we get a W in the chat for Dave Reezy, man? He's here for your boy talking shit, and I'm here for Dave Reezy. I mean, goddamn. Thank you, dog. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. But, man, we have to talk about this collectively because ain't this some bullshit, right? And the boot kissers are at it again, backing this guy like clockwork. I mean, they never fail. They never fail to disappoint, do they? Now, listen to this article, because this is where he really lays it out. And this is why I'm saying, who was this for? Does he have a PR team? He has to have some type of PR team. This is not This is not a good look. There's no way that you wanted to get this out to the gaming audience and you thought that people were going to feel bad for you. Let me find where he says, yeah, here we go. There were more sports cars in the parking lot in the PS1 era than they were in the PS4 era. Because if you're selling 20 million units at $60 for something that can only cost you 10 million to make, that's different than selling 20 million units at $60 for something that costs you 160 million to make, he explained. Boy, we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. That sound like that sound like you need to go and crunch the numbers, right? But then again, who am I, right? Because PlayStation guys sure will start pulling numbers out their ass, right? They'll sure will start pretending like they know the cost of all this shit, don't they? But normal people, the average consumer, we don't give a fuck about none of this shit. And we don't feel bad for you. That's why, you know, like I said, man, that's why you guys didn't need me to say that we're pirating games, right? I'm not stupid now, right? You guys didn't need to hear it from your boy Siggs, but it is what it is. And then the final piece that I wanted to show you guys before we get into the therapy cope session, right? Like I said, one of the staples of the channel. And I mean, goddamn, this guy was crying his ass off. But I mean, what else is new? I just wanted to show you guys what this dude said in 2019. He said the whips in the lot are destitute. I know, right? Oh no, they're going to make you guys shit video games, and they're having to drive to work to make you guys, I repeat, shit video games, and they have to drive in a fucking Toyota. Oh no. Who gives a fuck? You know, maybe they would have better cars if they weren't selling fucking shit games. I don't know why my nose is itching so much. But yeah, I'm glad that you brought that shit up. Very funny shit. Oh, man. Woo. We're just getting started. But listen to this shit. Sony Interactive Entertainment Worldwide Studio boss Shawn Layden has laid down an ambitious prediction for where he thinks the video game industry could be headed. Speaking to Game Informer, Layden says, and this is in 2019, February 11, 2019, Layden says he foresees some kind of post-console world where PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo are more unified than ever. While Layden maintains the PlayStation is the best gaming experience, capping, we all know that's PC, he says Xbox One and Nintendo Switch will offer great experiences, as well as PlayStation should do more to recognize that. Don't even have to read the rest of the bullshit, but I mean, goddamn, doesn't that sound like what Xbox been saying? I mean, come on. Hey, Escanor Flex, I'm on the Black Pearl of piracy right now. On God, sailing, I mean, goddamn, sailing fearlessly. Fearlessly. Arg, goddammit. Arg. Renix 360, what up, Siggs? What's happening? I'm on the opinion that it's the developer's job to impress us. I know, right? I don't give a fuck, right? Do they give a fuck if my prices and rent go up and I ain't got money for their fucking $70 slop? Do they give a fuck? Nope. So I don't give a fuck, Shawn Layden. Like, I see why you got fired, brother. You stink. Brother, you fucking stink. I see why you got fired, right? And I gotta show you this, right, before we get into the cope session. We got our boy J-Dub. Look at this shit. So this is what Hiroki Totoki meant by carrying other mediums and platforms. Interesting. Carry on, right? I guess he's just saying it's just movies. So it's no longer it's just 4 games. It's just movies. Shout out to my boy Spikefish Network. I knew you boys were understanding. I knew you guys were on my timing. If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. I agree, right? If you know, let's say that somebody is throwing money over a certain place, like they're throwing money over the highway, right? And you know where they're throwing that money out there, right? You know what highway they throw money, and you know that it's money that might not be theirs, right? Are you a bad person for just going and catching some of that money as it falls, right? You didn't steal it. You just knew where to get it. You didn't steal anything, right? You just knew where to get it, and you caught it as it went by. You didn't take it. You didn't steal it. You're not distributing it. You know what I mean? Just make sure that you guys wrap up. Just make sure you put that rubber on. Make sure you put that hat on. They Reezy, they packed Shawn's belongings in a box in security and walked them out the front door. Yeah, that's how you know it's bad. When they say, when they come to your desk, right? I don't know if this has ever happened to y'all, but when they come to your desk and they say, grab your things. When they tell you to grab your things, oh, you're cooked. You're cooked. At that point, you need to just be like, oh, no, no, no. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Don't make me walk out in front of the office with the box. Ain't nothing worse. That's like walking the plank, God damn it. Don't make me walk out the office with the box. No, please don't. They threw his ass out like Uncle Phil. They got his ass up out of here. They said, there you go. They got him up out of there. And obviously, he's still seething. I mean, this is what's crazy to me. And I know he kind of touched on PlayStation, but it's like, you know, forgive me for the sports analogy, right? But I'll use somebody well known. Look at Michael Jordan. If you run into Michael Jordan, you're going to ask him about the Chicago fucking Bulls, right? You're not going to ask him about the Utah Jazz, right? You're not going to ask him about the Clippers. You're going to ask him about the Bulls. Why are they asking Shawn Layden about Gamepass? Right? I mean, not only does this little dead console have, if anything, that proves my point. I'm coming to a realization while I'm saying this shit. They want to talk to this nigga about the dead console. What's up with that? Why not talk to him about PlayStation, right? PlayStation's #1. They won the console war, right? They got all these console sales. Why not talk about PlayStation? Why we got to go and say, Game Pass bad? Even though from what I heard, my boy said C2 as a wallpaper. I like you. Of course. One of the best waifus out there. On God. Why they want to talk about the dead console, right? That's what's weird to me, right? Not only does it get these PlayStation fanboys salty, but it's getting goddamn executives, right? Disgruntled ex-employees salty. You know, Laura Fryer has entered the chat. God damn it. Everybody's getting salty from this dead console, right? That's why it's just, it's very funny to see, man. I'm not going to lie to you. But nonetheless, man, we have got to talk about our boy MBG, man, because he's going through it. He's going through it. I don't think this is fun for him anymore, right? Hasn't been fun for him for a while. And it's a shame. I don't know what's going on with my extension. I don't know if this is just on my end, but for some reason, the like to dislike ratio isn't showing. The last time I seen it, this dude had like 70 something dislikes. He's then turned off the chat replay from this video. I mean, this was not a good look. This was not a good look. Shout out to Remix 360. They love Xbox bad content. It drives clicks. You know, I'm starting to think the same thing. I definitely, I've said it before. I mean, Xbox bad, it puts bread on the table, don't it? I mean, Laura Fryer, she stepped out here. She was like, shit, I can make some Xbox bad videos. Day Reezy, they always talking about a dead console. Porting games here, copying a dead console's business strategy. I know. Doing the no-no. Nonetheless, boy, does he not feed the streets with this cope session. Let us begin.
And it's interchangeable. This year, the slowdown occurred in August. July was not slow.
Shout out to 187. People make careers off Xbox. On God. Off that Xbox bad.
But the first 2 weeks of August are pretty. This is why I'm curious to see what Summer Game Fest is like, because Summer Game Fest opening night live, or sorry, not Summer Game Fest, Gamescom opening night live. It's for the past couple of years, like I said, it's been very weak, in my opinion, not very good. But, you know, it's been a very quiet month so far, so it could be building up to a pretty good show. Gamescom is happening Tuesday, opening night live, that is. The actual presentation and show. Tuesday, I will be streaming it.
Shout out my boy rocking this thing. A few Xbox creators like Dirt Griggity and Ray Ray did a test. They put out Xbox bad content and got 4 times the views they usually get. You know, I know about that. I know about that. I seen that. It's crazy. It's crazy when you see shit like that, you know? And then they'll talk about Xbox guys and say, oh, they're shills, they're grifters. If that was the case, then you know, they'd have a fucking PlayStation and they'd be talking about McQuality and shit if they wanted to grift. Like, I don't understand these guys' logic. Like, it's a whole bunch of bullshit. MBG, most boring gamer. Don't worry, I'm going to try to spice it up a little bit, but you guys got to see how he was crying and shit.
Gems, says you got to prep. Got to prep, bro. Yeah, I do think that there will be a state of play. I said this in my last stream, but people, you know, were asking me if I think Sony's going to be doing something in September, and guaranteed they're going to do at least a state of play. So
at least.
They will do that.
Yeah, because they damn sure ain't doing showcases no more.
Unless, I mean, look, man, if they don't do something in September, that will be the first time this entire generation they don't do something in September. I do see
anybody want to place a bet? You guys think they're doing something in September?
some people talking about a showcase, but I'm not.
Yeah. No.
I don't know that I'm anticipating a showcase.
Yeah, no showcase. I don't know if they do. Do they do showcases anymore? I'm asking for a friend.
I will continue to say that. I want a showcase. I don't think they're.
We know.
I don't expect it.
Yeah, we know.
This to you though, guys. We have an article here from.
Look what he's about to read, you guys.
Push Square. It says a sprawling and quite insightful article about the current state of the games industry has been published.
And real quick, I just want to highlight the title, man. And I'm mad that the like to dislike, my thing is broken. Like, I'm telling you, this nigga got his shit disliked, but I do like his content. So let me go ahead and give him a thumbs up. Xbox Studio says it's coming home to PlayStation, right? Because of that Hellblade shit. And then former PlayStation exec calls out Game Pass. I mean, I told you they received the signal, and thank God that he did. We got some Xbox Game Pass bad cope, right? What up, Sigs? Leo the Great, good to see you here. Spikefish Network, Spider-Man Collection for Xbox. Aside from Ghosts, what game do they need to show in September? The Baby Steps Direct. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I mean, I understand the optimism, though. Maybe they will get a state of play, right?
By GamesIndustry.biz, featuring interviews with the likes of Circana's Matt Piscatella, but it's former PlayStation executive Shawn Layden's thoughts that are now going viral as he chimed in with his opinion about Xbox Game Pass. As part of a large...
He chimed in with his opinion. Like I said, he wanted to talk about the dead console, but go ahead.
Discussion about Game Pass pricing, about game pricing. The veteran Sony executive said he believes subscription services with day one releases could be a danger, and he likens the situation to Spotify. He points out that music is basically worthless these days. But artists...
Hey, and I got it. Dave Reezy's paying attention. There's a reason why I set this shit up, and I just want to show you guys the different sides. On different sides of the fucking fence, right? And people will look at that and say, oh, are you saying you're an Xbox? No, I'm saying I'm not a fucking boot-kissing ass shill. That's what I'm saying. Day Reezy, another article from a biased, uncredited source, SMH, yes. And we received the signal. So let's go and spread Xbox bad, Game Pass bad, even though we have no data. Let's go ahead and do it.
Have an adjacent market from touring.
Wait a minute. You said MBG deleted this podcast, Banyak? I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at this shit right now. He deleted this shit? What do you mean?
Still money to be made. The same does not apply to video.
You saying you can't find it? 1 second. Let me look at this shit. Did he unlist it? Oh, did he unlist it? Get the fuck out of here. My solid word. What? You're not just saying shit to make me mad. Not to make me mad, but to make me look bad. Boy, get the hell up out of here. Oh, thank God that your boy Siggs keeps the tabs, right? Tabs. I got like 70 tabs, right? Oh, thank God that I got the tabs on these niggas. Wait, he bro, he took this shit down. We got some forbidden footage in this bitch. Oh, shit. Well, now I really got to document it, right? Oh, shit, he took this down. I swear I can't find it. You're right. Wow, he took it down. I don't blame him. It was not a good look. My boy said MBG watching. What, you think he watching? He's not in the chat. He know better than that, right? Why would he watch Sigs? I'm just a short content creator, right? I'm just a loser, right? I'm just a PC Xbox refugee, right? Oh, man, we got some hidden content for your boy. I'm just saying, man, shout out to you guys. This is a crazy turn of events. I didn't even know that he had this shit unlisted. Oh, boy, I'm so glad that we got this shit. And we got Naomi. Hey, Sigs, what are we watching? Also, hello. Wow. We got forbidden footage. Shout out to John Bond the Zombie. Behind the scenes with your boy Sigs. I'm just trying to be a fly on the wall. I'm just documenting it all. Oh, man. Let's go.
Games. While he acknowledges there may be value in subscriptions for smaller developers seeking exposure, a Claire Obscure Expedition 33 perhaps, he believes creators could end up, quote, wage slaves with little incentive to bring value to the market in the hope that their project could explode. Here's the full quote of what he said.
Oh, like Expedition 33, right? Like Oblivion Remastered, right? I mean, games that sold well. It's crazy because a lot of the games that are on Game Pass are selling well on the PlayStation, right? What are they talking about? And my boy, Ultra Dark Slayer, did he replace his cat with that? I said his cat with that plate? Yes, he sure did. Hey, congratulations, right? I'll give him a round of applause. Congratulations on the YouTube play. I know that's a hard achievement. Shout out to Fratanga, too. He recently got it. A very hard achievement. Very few YouTubers reach it. Salute to him. No cap. Thank you for the salt, by the way.
There's a lot of debates going on. Is Game Pass profitable? Is Game Pass not profitable?
Oh, there's not a lot of debates going on. Nobody's talking about this besides you guys, besides the PlayStation fanboys, right? Only you guys are caring about whether it's profitable or not. The average consumer can give two fucks about what this does for Game Pass. You know what I mean? Anytime you don't publish your own game, you're not in control. Yeah.
What does that mean? That's really not the right question to ask anyway. You can do all kinds of financial jiggery pokery, that's a weird term, for any sort of corporate.
Oh, and I got to shout out Banyak Pete, the guy who let me know that this shit was hidden, by the way. Thank you for catching that up. I mean, you guys that's what I'm saying. You guys know more than me. I'm sitting here on forbidden footage. I don't even know. My boy said debates. Yeah, debates from Shawn fucking Layden, the salty disgruntled ex-employee, goddamn.
Service to make it look profitable if you wanted to. You take enough costs out and say, that's off the balance sheet, and oh, look, it's profitable now. The real issue for me on things like Game Pass is it healthy for the developer? They're not creating value. Putting it in the...
Oh, is that what happened with Expedition 33? They're not creating value. I mean, come on. These guys are just lying, and they're speaking about shit that's subjective. What do you mean by that? Expand on that. But they can't expand on that. All they can do is just give their opinions.
Marketplace, hoping it explodes, and profit sharing, and averages, and all that nice stuff. It's just, you pay me X dollars an hour.
Banyak Pete said, I usually look at his podcast for crash outs and couldn't find this one. You know, I seen it when he was crashing out, and I have like a little tab, like I have a group system, right? So I just threw it over in the group system, and thank God that I did. Thank God that I did, because he took it down.
Built your game. Here you go.
Next time he should have privated it or deleted it, right? You know what I mean?
On your servers.
Oh, and then shout out to Rock. Rock's got his thinking cap on. Translation. That shit ain't fair because we can't afford to do it. 0076 on God. Reporting for duty, goddammit.
I think it's really inspiring for game developers. The article continues, we're sure these comments will end up extremely controversial, and there will be a lot of hand-wringing over them. While we kind of get the point that Shawn Layden is trying to make, is there still incentive for developers to overextend creatively and quantitatively?
Another great point. Concern trolling at its finest over Game Pass. I gotta burn that into my fucking dialogue because that is the perfect description for what's going on. Concern trolling. No consumer gives a fuck about whether Game Pass is successful or not. Not successful, but profitable or not. If you told me that Game Pass is going to shut down in a year or 2 or 3, then I'm going to get the most out of it before it shuts down. And when it shuts down, I'm going to say, well, goddamn, at least I was able to get some use out of it before it was gone. Shit. Most of the time when I see a deal, I expect it to go away. So I try to get the most out of it. I take advantage of it. That's usually what consumers do. Consumers usually take advantage. But these guys rather get taken advantage of instead of taking advantage. It's very interesting. That's why I had to cover it.
Sorry, not quantitatively, qualitatively. When your product sales potentials intrinsically linked to the number of subscribers who've already paid for it. We imagine most developers will disagree. Ultimately, we think creatives want to deliver compelling products, and in some cases, guaranteed revenue may be a means of enabling them to do that. But it's clear, whatever...
I mean, they were able to do it with Expedition 33, but continue.
Microsoft says its subscription cannot support the size of its development network anyway. That's pretty much the only reason you're seeing it bring basically its entire library to the PS5 at this point.
Oh, so he see, I didn't even see this in the article. So he's pretty much saying that because they can't sustain Game Pass, that's why they're bringing their whole entire library to PlayStation. Well, then what's PlayStation's excuse? This is the shit that they read and they don't even think twice about it. Cole, UT, good to see you in here. What's up, Sigs? Matt, what's up, Sig? NBC still talking about Game Pass? I thought Xbox was dead. Yeah. Well, everybody wants to talk about the dead console, right? Spikefish Network, glad that you brought this up. Didn't they nearly reach 5 billion in profit? I don't think it was profit. I think it was revenue. I think that's kind of like the what they're hanging their hats on, right? Because they don't know the profit. I don't think Game Pass has made their profit what's it called, public. You know what I mean? But like I said, as a consumer, why would I give a shit about that? I don't think that ties into the value that it can bring to a consumer, right? But I mean, like I said, these guys, they like to talk about finances and whatnot. So I go down the rabbit hole with them. Rock, these publishers want everyone else to pay for their lack of an ability to budget. Yes. Thank you. That's exactly what they want. I'm glad that you guys that we're all on the same page here. And Naomi's in there saying Xbox dies every week. Yeah, and it just comes right back from the dead. I mean, The Last of Us, the Walking Dead, the Walking Xbox.
We are sure that the debates will rage on and on, but Shawn Layden's clearly not compromising on his...
Oh, no. And let's go ahead and put a fork in that. It's not, the debates won't rage on and on. You guys will keep on coping saying that Game Pass is bad. But it looks like the Xbox guys, the PC guys, we're going to continue to get value out of the service. I mean, there's no debate. There's nothing to debate. If you're going to debate, don't you have to have some data? Right? Don't you have to have some facts? We're debating opinions, right? This is what I mean. That's all the fuck that it is. A whole bunch of guys with their opinions. And don't get me wrong. I know I'm a guy with an opinion, right? But I don't know, man. I'm seeing this and it just seems a little silly to me.
Thoughts? Doesn't like the concept of Xbox Game Pass, and we can't imagine anyone's going to change his mind. So what do you guys think about what...
And David Ritterson, and for some reason they want us to sympathize with their inability to budget their finances. Yeah, and they try to hide like they try to hold like nostalgia for certain franchises. Like they try to say, unless you guys pay, and fuck that shit. Like I said, I'll pull up a lawn chair and watch your shit burn, just like we did with Concord. I'll sit there and watch it. Concord pack in the air. It's gas or what? You know what I mean? I'll sit back and I'll be smoking on that shit. I don't care. You guys don't care about when I don't have the bucks. You guys don't. I can't buy games with excuses, but you guys want to sell us on excuses. Interesting.
Shawn Layden said here. I mean, there's no denying that people are going to crush Shawn for saying this.
Oh, there's no denying that people are going to crush Shawn. But thank God you're here to protect him, MBG. Go ahead.
I think the only... I've seen people pushing back against these comments by saying that, no developer is forced to put their game into Game Pass. Unless you're a Microsoft first-party studio, of course. Most of those studios have agreed to be purchased, though. I don't think obviously none of these studios were forcibly taken. That's not how that works. They have to agree to be bought.
Then what are you talking about, MBG? Concord would have had a player base if it launched on Game Pass. Yikes. I don't know. I wouldn't have been playing that shit. Ultra Dark Slayer with the prediction. I kind of agree with this. Fair Games is next. I could definitely see that coming. It's the same detractors who come out every so often when regurgitated Game Pass bad talking points. Oh, yeah, they love that Game Pass bad. I mean, it drives the clicks.
Publishers.
And I can attest to that. It drives the clicks.
You guys think he's right? I think it's interesting because...
You hear his audience. They think he's right. Interesting.
I think that...
Notice the stark contrast, right? Between his audience, right, and my audience, right? They think he's right. They believe in Shawn Layden. Like I said, they right on schedule. They advocate with the guy who's pretty much saying that prices need to go up, that you guys need to pay more so we can budget slop fucking games. Rock said Fair Games probably won't even come out. I mean, yeah, goddamn, here comes Rock with the goddamn sobering truth. Yeah, I think you're right about that as well.
And the problem, the disconnect, and it's not a problem.
The disconnect
depends on how you view it, but the disconnect, I believe, with Shawn Layden saying this, is that he is once again doing what Shawn Layden should do.
Oh,
right? And
really? Talking about game, does he work for Microsoft? That's what he's supposed to do. He works for Microsoft. Okay.
People in these positions who make these comments should do. He's evaluating it from a business standpoint. and to create.
How when he doesn't have data? How when he doesn't know their financial structure for Game Pass? How is he debating that? It seems like he's just giving his goddamn opinion. Here comes the damage controlling. Yeah, because we gotta fucking defend Shawn Layden of all people. I read you guys. There's a reason I read you guys what he said. And like I said, I like the brother because he's saying it. He's saying it for what it is. Sigs, you need to see the DCG video. Okay, hopefully I can get to that because, I mean, there's a lot of cope. We still got to get to the Reforged Battlefield game. And like I said, I do got to get out of here for that UFC fight. This is going to be one of the best bouts I think we've had in a long time. And then HEK Boogie, dude works at Tencent. Enough said. Yeah, I mean, that's what I heard. Some people are saying he don't work there no more, but I think he works at Tencent. So I don't know, right? It doesn't really matter. He's saying stupid shit. I don't know why you're defending somebody saying stupid shit, anti-consumer shit, but go ahead.
Standpoint, but mostly a business standpoint. And that's what you would expect because he's Shawn Layden. He ran the PlayStation business for many years.
And how did that go? How did that work out for him?
And he was part of the PlayStation business for like 30 plus years. And I saw somebody leave a very simple comment. And the comment was, let me see if I can find it. The comment was, I said it once and I'll say it again. Game Pass is amazing for gamers, but is terrible for the overall health of the gaming industry.
Nope. And another claim. Here we go. Claims with no data. Claims with no data, right? But that, I mean, that's the currency in this space, right? When you're discussing things, just say shit, but don't have anything to back up your claims. Rock, Sony is worth Microsoft's party budget. What does Shawn Layden know about a $4 trillion company? He is not on that level. Damn.
I feel like that's an interesting comment because there might be some truth to that.
There might be. There might be some truth to that. How? When you guys, source. Trust me, bro. And we got my asshole, one of my favorite members. Oh, what's up, nerds? Get in here just in time.
Bull. The biggest defense I've seen for Game Pass is, well, you get day one games from Microsoft. You get a lot of games. Some of them are really good. Others maybe are just okay.
Yeah, good enough to be on the top 10 seller on a PlayStation. Good enough to take up 60% of the top sellers on a PlayStation. Continue.
Or maybe there's some that are not good. But the biggest argument is look at how much you're paying for it. Like, how could you complain? How could you see any negative here? Like, basically, unless you're looking at it from a business standpoint.
Yeah. And which as a consumer, you have no business doing, by the way. Especially when you don't have any data, right? I mean, they do it every single time, but go ahead.
In a slant that there's no downside. And I get that. But this is where I also think, these things kind of have a trickle effect, right? Like, no one's ever interested in the business side until they hear about the bad news.
But, you say you're interested in the business side, but, like, I'm going to keep on saying it. I'm going to be in this bitch like Andrew Tate. But where's the data? You're saying this, but where's the data? There's no data. He's just saying shit.
This is why when Microsoft was doing those layoffs.
And then we got Tomic Isaac in here. PlayStation exclusives is not coming to Xbox. I'm glad you thrown your prediction in the ring. Okay. We'll see.
Last month or however long ago it was. I remember I put out a post, or maybe I think I responded to a tweet from somebody. I don't know. I just remember I tweeted out that, like, you're going to see a lot of the same people who are out here championing Game Pass get really upset.
False. And there he goes again. You see, he always is focusing on people champion Game Pass. Why do you get mad at that people champion Game Pass? I don't see you getting mad at people who champion PlayStation. We got James K. You need to be like Smokey the Bear with these ponies. Only you can prevent the salt content. I mean, I don't want to give away the keys because I want them to keep on coping like this. I mean, we got forbidden footage. We got exclusive salt content, right? Exclusive. Not now. Can I call this content exclusive now? Now that I'm reacting to it, he done unlisted this shit. We got exclusive. They love that exclusive content. Imagine if Sony put out a survey to all players asking if they really care about exclusives. Yeah, I know. That would break their goddamn hearts. They'd be sending in fake emails and shit. One second. I'm just pulling up this shit real quick. Just making sure I got everything in order. All right. Let's continue. And sorry about that, James K. There's just so much bullshit going on. We got to give you the Yodel-hu. Appreciate the $5, my brother.
And Microsoft for what they're doing. And I'm not saying that they shouldn't, but it's just like, guys,
who's condemning Microsoft? This is what I'm saying. Even with the layoffs, dude, I don't give a fuck. And I know I don't know if that will upset some Xbox guys. You know, if it does, I don't give a fuck. I don't care about the layoffs. I don't. I don't own stock for Microsoft. I don't care. I just want games to come to the service. I don't care. Does that make me an asshole? If it does, I don't give a shit. But like this virtue signaling that we do in this space, it's so fucking ass backwards. Like maybe it's just because I'm on the PC side of things, and let's just be honest, like we be goddamn terrorists. We be wanting some of these companies to fucking die. You know what I mean? But I mean, what the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Condemned Microsoft. You mean get on your fucking podcast and say, how dare they do this? How dare they conduct business? How dare they lay people off? Like, come on, dude. Literally. David Green, after the layoffs, Microsoft stock actually went up. I imagine that it did. Layoffs don't hurt my gaming experience. Yeah. Am I an asshole for saying I don't give a fuck about that shit? I mean, I'm just keeping it 1,000. I mean, what weird dimension have these guys slipped into?
Microsoft is basically, they have what would be deemed an unsustainable business model out here for what they're trying to do. With
data. Is there any data? So we're still saying that it's unsustainable. The only thing that you showed us so far is the article from Shawn Layden, the guy who's advocating for raising prices up. Where's the data? Didn't they make $5 billion in revenue? Could you show us some proof that it's unstable?
They're trying to, like, the amount of studios they have, the amount of money that goes into the budgets.
Shout out to Naomi. Studios replace people every year, and yet people want to act like it's something new. Even PlayStation/Sony does it. Eastside Vandal. I was going to head to Piedmont Park today and risk some girls, but I decided to be an adult and clean my house today. Glad to have you on in the background as I do so. Of course, man. Just put me on the quarter on your second monitor, have me on the TV. Of course. Just listen to this soul.
And I'm not saying it isn't making money. It is making money. And, you know,
but it's unsustainable. What do you mean? Like you're just saying, just say that you don't like Game Pass. Just say you don't like it. Just say you don't like it, brother. We already know what time it is. Still no argument on why Game Pass is bad. He's not going to get to one. It's just going to be cope. It's just going to be a therapy session. You see why he took it down. And again, shout out to who let me know that he took it down, because I didn't fucking know.
Argument of whether it's profitable or not, that argument rages on. But we did learn. We did learn that, I don't know, there was like some, it was back and forth. One day we heard that apparently they're not counting their first party budgets, but then they're like, actually we are.
Oh yeah, it was another person, another outside source who spoke on the profitability of Game Pass, got it wrong, corrected it, and then you guys still ran with what he said originally before he corrected his statement. This is what I'm saying. You guys just want Game Pass to die. It's odd to me. Why do they act like Game Pass is responsible for game budgets, the lights, the janitors? Game Pass has to pay for everything. Why? I don't know. Why do they care? As a consumer, why do they care? It's weird.
If Xbox loses money, that's their problem?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and step away. His chat is cooking his ass again. If Xbox loses money, it's their problem. Naomi saying, what was the statement? Pretty much he was just saying that Game Pass is unprofitable and that it's bad. And pretty much at one point, right, just to kind of rehash everything in case people are just coming in, at one point he said during the PlayStation 1 era, there were nicer sports cars because they were making more money. So pretty much he was complaining that, you know, just the quality of life for the devs and the money being made, it's not enough for them to control pretty much the budgets that are needed to create these games. Pretty much telling consumers, a call to action to consumers to pay more to help them make slop games. And I mean that when I say slop games, by the way. Less subscription services you have, the more real things you buy, like gold bars. If Game Pass dies, PlayStation will just make PlayStation Pass and it would be praised. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But shout out to his motherfucking chat. Let me forward this a little bit.
Well, Chris, I feel like that's what a lot of people feel, right? Like, yeah, that's Microsoft's money. Who cares? And I'm in agreement with that.
Yeah. No, you're not. How are you going to say that it's Microsoft's money and you're in agreement with it? No, you're not. You're building a whole argument against it. You're literally asking the question, and you were just agreeing that the debates are raging on. Walking contradiction. Hey, shout out to Anthony Roberts in the chat, man. I appreciate you guys, man. Holy shit. Hating Shawn Layden got fired and escorted out of PlayStation. Why do these Sony fanboys care so much about stocks and finances and bash Game Pass? Well, you heard he just contradicted himself and said he doesn't care about that shit. I'm pushing X to doubt. I don't know, dog. I think a good portion of your content is you talking about that shit. like I said, I'll keep on repeating it, the whole reaction, even though you have no data to back up the shit that you're saying. But I mean, that's not just you. A lot of people in this space do that.
Like, yeah, Microsoft's willing to eat the cost, but that's kind of the problem, though, is that it's been proven that Microsoft is not willing to eat the cost.
And what proved that? Another claim.
Microsoft's going to cut down costs in other areas.
We got Faded Blaze in the chat. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I mean, he's aged himself out. He's molded. He's literally molded. And I think he's like in his 30s. Like, dude, relax.
MBG sussed that. Yeah, I'm tweaking, bro.
Yeah, we know. We know you're tweaking. What the hell are you smoking, buddy? Like, let me know. You know your boy Sigs be tweaking. Like, please let me know.
Ultimately, when I look at Shawn's comments here, he says that developers are going to become wage slaves. I don't know that I agree with that completely, only because I feel like I feel like there's always, and maybe this is why Shawn is no longer part of PlayStation. I feel like there's because he talks about like the incentive is they want to put out something and they want it to explode and be big, and that's what they're all aiming for.
Like Expedition 33.
I feel like that is just what it is now. I'm not saying it wasn't always that to a degree, but like now more than ever, it's like, yeah, dude, a lot of studios and a lot of publishers are feeling very uncertain, and they need to play it safe. And I don't know. I mean,
of course, make claims and then afterwards say I don't know. Which one is it, dude? You're saying two things at once. Yet again, I don't even have Game Pass. I just hate ponies on God. Just dislike them so much.
I don't think Game Pass. I'm going to tell you why I don't think it's a problem.
Shout out to David Ritterson. Here comes the hidden leaps. The hidden leap, boys. Yes. The sources.
A problem. But here's why I don't anymore. I used to have this fear that Game Pass.
He used to have a fear of Game Pass. Oh, we're getting the therapy. I'm telling you, the therapy. Tell us about this fear. Now we're getting somewhere. I see why you took this down, MBG.
Was going to take over. And that fear was because, well, like the way Microsoft marketed it, the way they pushed it, and the way that people.
So that's why you hate on it. You have a fear that it's going to take over. What the fuck?
We're gravitating towards it, and the only fear I had of it taking over is like, yeah, what does this mean long term? Like, what could a subscription model like Game Pass? What are the deleterious or potential detrimental impacts it could have? If Microsoft achieved.
There he goes with the Reforged words. Go ahead and talk your shit. Yeah, good pronunciation. I give you an A+. Talk your shit, MBG.
Is their goal of becoming the Netflix of gaming? Could there be a degradation in quality?
But are they the Netflix of gaming? I don't think you can buy stuff on Netflix. I think that's a bad analogy. I can understand like the similarities, but I mean, I don't know. You can't buy things on Netflix, right? Salt Addict. Oh no, Game Pass is too good.
Could there be a degradation in output to a certain degree? Like, could it?
I mean, how can we talk about a degradation of any sorts when we see Game Pass games, a 4-year-old game, doing the digital dash in the top 10 on the PlayStation seller charts? Like, I thought we dispelled all those notions, but I mean, continue.
When it just becomes about the quality, like not the quality, the quantity of the content.
Yeah, I'm glad that you stopped yourself. I mean, which way you want to slice it? Quality, quantity? I feel like Game Pass has both. But I'm glad you didn't go down that quality rabbit hole, right? Because we debunked that shit recently.
What does that mean? And there were like all these fears, and then years went on.
All these fears.
We are where we are now, where it's just like, well, it didn't take off. It's not taking over. Game Pass exists in the same place that PlayStation Plus does, where it's just supplemental. It's secondary, and it's an option. So to be honest, like whether or not that's sustainable for
that's a good point. So why didn't he bring up PlayStation Plus? Why didn't Shawn Layden bring up PlayStation Plus? Great point, MBG. MBG's asking the real questions. Holy shit.
Microsoft is actually, yeah, I am at that point where it's like, that is not my problem. It would have been my problem to a degree, not a problem, but it would have been something I would have had to pay closer attention to.
How would it have been your problem under any circumstances? But I mean, go on, self-report.
If it was taking over, because whatever they're doing is what Sony's going to do, is what Nintendo's going to do.
Good points. Game Pass is at the same place as PlayStation Plus. So when am I getting day one releases for PlayStation Plus? Not at all. And then Dave Reezy, Game Pass didn't take off. Yet that's all that they talk about. I know. The dead ecosystem, insane. I mean, go ahead. I'm letting them speak. You guys got to hear this. This is a good one. It's gonna be a long one. Make sure you got your water. On that note, let me refill my water real quick. All this salt. Okay. Let's get in this thing.
Every publisher's going to do. And that is going to be the new norm, the new status quo. But that's not what happened. So, you know,
I mean, I don't know. I see like Ubisoft Connect and shit like that. I mean, I see a lot of like subscription services with gaming. I don't know. But I mean, like I said, I don't know. That's just my opinion.
I just feel like
if PlayStation exclusives go to a Game Pass, that is a problem for a PlayStation gamer. Yikes! You really think so? If a PlayStation game goes to Game Pass, when you turn on your PlayStation, will the game be missing? Will it disappear? Will you not be able to play it? How does that disrupt your experience? Unless you just kind of like get like a little, feeling in your gut, knowing that people are firing up an Xbox and playing it. How do you feel now about PC guys playing it? do you care that we play your shit? I don't know. I don't understand that logic, but I mean, you're free to have your opinion. I get it. I know this is a tough time for you guys. I get it. But it looks like times are changing. It looks like times are changing, Thomas Isaacs. Glad that you're in here, my brother. Drake Juan Holmes, if Fair Games is getting canceled and we don't know what the fuck is going on with Marathon, what live service games are they supposed to be moving to Xbox? I don't know, man.
If Game Pass has had any detrimental impact, it's likely being felt by studios that, if I had to guess, and it's just a guess, it's likely being felt by studios that were probably going to struggle on the market anyway.
Again, hypotheticals, if I had to guess. All this is just guessing. I mean, just listen to this shit.
With or without Game Pass. Do we have developers going on record saying Game Pass is not good and it hurt our sales? Yes. But do we also have developers saying it was good and it did help their sales? Yes. I think Game Pass, it is disruptive to the market, but I think many things are disruptive to the market.
Okay, so you think that, right? Where's your evidence? Can you explain how it's disrupted to the market, or is that just your opinion?
I'm not a Game Pass defender, but I also don't feel as though I have this major criticism towards it anymore either, because I don't...
Anymore either. I don't know, bro. You just said that it's disrupted to the market, the gaming market. I mean, I don't know, dog. It seems like you're bashing it.
See a big future for Game Pass. I just see it being a thing that is there, like PlayStation Plus.
And shout out to somebody who called this out. No, not like a PlayStation Plus, similar to PlayStation Plus, but you guys don't get day one titles, right? You don't get first party titles, right? For the quality, even though Spider-Man 2 is into the chat. But go ahead and keep coping.
It's just going to be something that I think it will always have that draw of like you can get day one games, but I don't think the industry, I don't think the market, not the industry, I don't think the market is going to be moving away from buying their video games, or, and this is the most important part, or just sticking with their one or two live service games.
But wait a minute. I've seen like reports saying that like we're in an era now where a lot of like guys, especially younger audiences, they're not buying newer games, right? I've showed you guys. Now, I guess this doesn't necessarily mean that games aren't being bought, but I showed you the Steam shit where they said like only 15% of Steam players spent their time playing games from 2024, right? I guess that doesn't mean that they're not being bought, but I mean, if you bought the game, you would spend time playing it, I guess, right? I don't know. So people aren't buying games. That's why the industry is suffering, right? People aren't buying these games. These games are having a hard time selling, unless they're really good. Because good games will always sell, right? Make them Gunnar approved.
That's the important part. Because you could say, well, people are maybe going to start buying less video games if prices go up, spending power goes down.
Real quick, I gotta highlight this. Heck Boogie, I have a backlog of games on Steam. I know, my shit's like damn near like 50, 60. And I just be booting them up on my Steam Deck whenever I'm on the go. Kiri Cosmo. In truth, I'm a collector. I buy a ton and I'm happy to see the titles in my Steam library. Yeah, I love seeing it. Just a long list. I love seeing it. It's so amazing. Such a good feeling, right? A little hit of fucking dopamine.
People will buy less games, yes. Does that mean that they're going to jump to a sub-service? Not necessarily. Because why would they need to jump to a sub-service like PS Plus or especially like Game Pass, right? Because that would be the more appealing one. But why would they do that if it's like, I could just play this free-to-play live service game that I've already put hundreds of hours into? This will just be what I do now. I
good point, 187. A lot of major games are free-to-play. They want microtransactions. Exactly. The dopamine is so good, even though I ain't playing none of them anytime soon. Hey, we'll get to it, though. What's the rush? When you have options, what's the rush? We'll get to it, goddammit. We'll get to it.
I think basically what we're seeing is people have settled on they want to buy games and build libraries and then use subscription services as something to supplement that. And there are people who use it as their main driver, but generally speaking, more like the majority want to use it as supplemental. And
where's the data? Where's the data showing that? Again, another bit. That's all I'm going to say. All stream. Where's the data showing that? Okay, but go on.
This is why I do believe, and I know that this is going to be a controversial take, and Xbox, the Xbots, and all these people who had to stick up their ass about me. That they're not going to like them saying this, but this is why you're going to see Microsoft prioritizing PlayStation and Nintendo more than they will probably Game Pass.
Source? Source? And who's got the stick up their ass, dog? You're the one doing therapy sessions every other day. Projection. Projection. Yet again, another straw man. Are we entering a straw man territory? Oh, yeah. And now he's saying, so now this is the cope? The cope is they're going to prioritize other platforms over Xbox? Oh, so now Xbox, I guess they're going to get the shittier versions of games. That's the cope that you guys are running with now? They're going to get the games through the subscription service and they're going to be shitty while we're paying for the quality version. I mean, you guys just love boot kissing. Anyway, you'll always find a way to put your lips against that boot. Like clockwork
in the coming years, because Microsoft realizes they're going to sell fucking millions on Sony's console, on Nintendo's console, and Game Pass. Yeah, they want that subscriber, but you better believe Microsoft understands at this point that Game Pass is not being treated with the same type of prioritization as it once was, because
source. Data source. Where's your facts? You're saying you're just hoping and coping. Shout out to Gene Carter. That's what he hopes. Yeah, we know. We know. We all know. That's why we're just hoping. We're just hoping and coping. That's why we had to watch this shit. So I don't have to pay for it, but you're getting the better deal. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Delusional as hell. And these will be the guys that want to talk to you about business and value. I just say you want to put your lips on that boot. We know you're going to do it.
Now Microsoft understands that, wait, we can sell copies of games. Now they're going to try to get the best of both worlds. They're going to still grow Game Pass. But I'm just saying that, like,
what's the phrase? Concern trolling? Yeah. And it's crazy because now that I think about it, like, because, I've been bringing up the USC. I'm really looking forward to that shit. Aren't they moving to a subscription service with Paramount instead of doing the pay-per-view, sales? I mean, like, I think it's just because times are hard, so they're trying to be able to get numbers. You know what I mean? Like I said, they want those reoccurring purchases instead of asking consumers to just buy. I don't know. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. Naomi in here saying, not a priority, yet look at the new games coming to Game Pass day one. If that's not full priority, then I don't know what is. Great point. Great point. Way to sift through all the bullshit. We got people in here saying facts. Yes, a very good point.
It's it's one of these things where you sell 3 million copies at full price of a 4-year-old game on PlayStation.
Yep. And Sea of Thieves. Throw that in there too.
Meanwhile, subscription services are kind of stagnating.
Source?
You know, I think subscription services are growing a little bit, but generally speaking, they've been stagnant for a long time.
But what is growth a little bit? What do you know what they're estimating to grow to? Like I said, do you know how they're structured? Have you been in the business meetings? We know you pretend. Why are you talking again like you're in these meetings? Why are you talking like you have a grasp on this? At least bring forward some data if you're going to say shit like this. Sigs and Serial, if people don't get layoffs, that'd be a bad thing for Xbox. Dude, we don't give a fuck about layoffs. I'm sorry. I'm going to just let you know right now. At least I don't. I can't speak for everyone, right? There may be some people in the chat that give a fuck about it. I don't. Not one bit. They hit $5 billion for the first time, but not growing. Shit, I'll take that. Right? I know, right? I mean, I don't know.
Including PlayStation Plus. I think that the consumer should take advantage of Game Pass if they feel as though it's the best deal for them and that's how they want to play their games. But I just think that generally speaking, if we're talking about the long term and like what's the bigger picture, like what can you expect in the coming years? I mean, look, man, I know people don't like to hear this, and I don't like to be the look. There's a leaker that comes out of the woodwork.
A leaker
now and again. I'm pretty sure it's like Phil.
We got a leaker.
Spencer himself. I don't know. Sneakers SO or whatever. This dude's been leaking. This guy, I don't know who this person is, but they are like high up in Microsoft. They're very high up. Like they know Microsoft's plans. I mean, you're talking about somebody who seems to be in the board meetings. It's kind of crazy, the information that they're privy to. And every now and again, usually when there's something major going on.
We got another leaker. And then wait a minute. We got a PlayStation guy. Let me see what he says. Let me go up a little bit because I see this shit earlier and I just, it's kind of funny that you, of all people, an Xbox fanboy, are making content about other fanboys, even though I'm doing it from a PC and I've made it very clear that I'm a PC gamer. Right now, I do own an Xbox, right? So but I owned the Xbox before I got a PC. I mean, you guys want to call me an Xbox fanboy? That's fine. I really don't care. I could care less about the pejoratives, right? Why not pick apart what I'm saying that's not true? Instead of just saying, oh, yeah, Xbox fanboy. What's the 48 laws of power? You guys want to call me a fanboy? Fine. I'll lean into this shit. Okay. What does that mean? That I like to get games to a subscription service? I don't like to pay $70 for day-and-date games? Okay. I'll take it. Does that make you feel better? Does that make you feel better, little buddy? Glad to see you in here, though. No kizzy.
Like the shift to multi-platform or the recent mass layoffs. This person, this leaker, Sneakers SO, they said that internally, Microsoft's plan is to wind down Game Pass. And over the course of the next 10 years, slowly wind it down. That's what he said. And he has not missed. This is the person that came out and told you.
So they're planning to wind down Game Pass. Okay, a leaker.
Microsoft's going multi-platform in the next couple months. Here are the games that they're bringing. This person is they've been proven that they actually I don't know.
Shout out to Rock, bruh. 10 years, bruh. Everyone behave. Look, if people are in here being inappropriate, right? Because you can have your discussions. If you think Xbox is trash, if you think PlayStation's trash, you think Nintendo's trash, you think Sigs and Serial's an Xbox, you can have your opinions, but please, community guidelines, especially because I'm planning on reposting this shit. So don't say anything inappropriate. I got my modders in here. Time people out if you need to. I don't, because I'm going to repost this on my page since he took it fucking down. So I don't want you guys saying inappropriate shit. And that's everybody, right? If anybody's going to act a goddamn fool in this bitch, it's going to be Sigs and Serial, goddammit. I mean, come on now. You niggas know, bro. Come on now. Shout out to everybody. Hey, Grass. What up, Sigs? Tony Tornado. I like that name, my brother. Justin Boomet. Sigs styling and profiling. Repping my dirty bird. So let's get back to the therapy coast. Let's get back to the therapy cope session.
Where they're getting their... I don't know who their source is or if they are just the source. There's somebody inside of Microsoft. And I've tried... I would... I think people would hear that and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, why would they do that?
Yeah.
Why would they wind down Game Pass?
Well, that's what we're saying now, and all you're doing is talking about a leaker, right? You guys know how your boy Siggs feels about a leaker. I mean, dude. So they're going to wind down Game Pass in 10 years. Okay, so should I set a calendar? Should I wait for 10 years? I'm going to be fucking 37 in 10 years. What the fuck? I mean, in 10 years, let's just be honest, in today's day and age, right? We're in the day and age where a month feels like a year. 10 years, I mean, that's like a goddamn century from now. What? Even though I know it's going to come before you know it. Don't get me wrong, right?
Why would they even think about that? And I think it's obvious. Like, what do you mean? Why would they wind it down? Like, do you think they wouldn't just rather be a publisher that sells video games and not have to worry about keeping that, 20 to 25 million that aren't buying their games? Don't you and I get it. It's like, well, what if they stay subscribed? It's inconsistent. That's the problem, is the whole idea of the subscription service model being successful and taking over is you need not just 40 million, not just 50 million. You need 70, 80, 90, 100 million people.
Source? Source? Because like somebody pointed out, they made $5 billion in revenue, right? Now, granted, I know it's not profit, right? I know they didn't say that. But what is he talking about? Gino Carter, it's obvious, but talking about a leak. Yeah, a leak that's predicting something in 10 years. I mean, the therapy cope session is insane.
Remaining subscribed. Not for a month, not for 2 months, not for 3 months, but for years. And, they've thrown...
My boy Rock says, I know business. Have been running clubs in Houston for 5 years. Not a chance. I notice you're a very smart individual, Rock. Glad to have you in here. Shout out to Piers Taylor. August 16, 2035. Game Pass is dead. Hey, and on that note, let me pay my respects ahead of time. God damn it, the death of Xbox.
Starfield. They've thrown fucking Call of Duty into Game Pass, and it's not...
And Expedition 33.
Not doing anything
of
significance.
A source? Anything of significance? From who? According to who? According to MBG. Most boring gamer. MBG, I see why you took this video down, brother. You were just talking. Your Xbox badge, your hate for Xbox, it did like some type of weird chemical reaction. It goddamn got you just saying shit. Shit with no data, right? But like I said, what did I say the theme was? They received the signal from Shawn Layden, right? But they don't receive the signal from the vice president, right? They listen to niggas that are hired, right? Versus niggas that ain't hired. Interesting. Very odd way to conduct this shit, ain't it?
So you better believe, after making a $68 billion investment to put Call of Duty in Game Pass and seeing that it moved the needle by about 1%, you better believe they're like, we should probably prioritize something else because this isn't working. Not in the way that... Keep in mind, when I say it's not working, Microsoft can keep it working, and they can do it for as long as they want. And it's like, hey, if they're losing money, that's on them. They can eat that money. I'm just saying that you're talking about a corporation that's investing billions and billions and billions, tens of billions, hundreds of billions into AI. And part of that is AI for their gaming sector.
I mean, and you don't think that all big tech is doing that shit? I mean, AI is taking over. I mean, look at your boy's thumbnail, right? I got an AI. I got Jarvis. I'd be like, give me a thumbnail. PlayStation Fanboys. I'd be in that bitch. Jarvis, give me a thumbnail. Hey, shout out to AI, goddammit. My boy said, I looked it up right now. There are 53,000 active players on COD. Why is he punching the air? Oh, you ain't seen shit yet. I love my AI. That's all I got to say.
And they're looking to start replacing certain development roles with AI, just like most other publishers will. It's not just going to be Microsoft. Microsoft's just the first one. They're going to be the one.
Oh yeah, but it's not just Microsoft. But we got to talk about Microsoft, and we got to talk about how they're doing it, and it's terrible.
It most aggressively because they're Microsoft.
Yeah, because they're Microsoft. Yeah,
it's going to trickle down.
Yeah, and self-report, but that's going to trickle down. Source. I mean, he's just making claims. He said, damn, he deleted this. Yeah, he sure did.
You think that they just are okay with like, oh yeah, man, we'll just keep supporting Game Pass forever, even if it's not showing any substantial, meaningful growth.
Hey, shout out to QBeanie Gaming. I appreciate the support, you guys. Game Pass isn't working because it's not Sony's idea. I mean, that's what it's looking like. And then Faded Blaze, Astro Cyborg caught him lacking. No, Six and Serial, I caught him lacking. And I was wondering why Astro Cyborg didn't have any clips up. It wasn't until one of my guys let me know, like, yo, he took this video down. Whenever I see the cope, I just bring it over, I pause it, and I say, okay, I'll have this for my stream. I have a group. Thank God that he just unlisted it and he didn't make it private. He got caught slipping, man. Yeah, I got the timed exclusive. On God, Six got the timed exclusive.
Look, I could be wrong, and I am wrong a lot of times. And you know why I'm wrong? Because plans change. No, you're wrong because you speak without any type of data. You just say stuff. That's why you're wrong. Because you're just speaking off of your opinions. You're coming from a place of being a PlayStation fanboy. That's why. Is that so, person? You know, could their plan right now to be to slowly wind down Game Pass over the next 10 years? Sure, it could be. Could that plan change? Yeah, absolutely. Plans change all the time. So, you know, I just think that the conversation around Game Pass, it is a bit tired at this point. It is a bit old. And why? What? Because you guys keep on having it. It's tired. It's old. And I'll let you guys see yet again. It's tired. It's old. But you sure did hop up here in Xbox bad. You sure did hop up and receive the signal from former PlayStation exec calls out Game Pass, right? I expected Reforge would have done it, but you jumped to the call right on time, right? Banyak B, Blood trying to have his cake and eat it too. Yeah, on God. For real. I think we kind of have all accepted to a degree that it's just here. Naomi in the chat, it's tired and old because it's the only thing they talk about. Yeah, the dead console, right? You know what I mean? It's here. It's not going anywhere anytime soon, and it's an option. It's a viable option that people use. It's not going anywhere soon, but you were just saying it's unsustainable. But I always think it should be important for people to recognize that even with Game Pass existing, Microsoft needs to sell video games. And I fucked around and dropped my vape, goddamn. But he said even with Game Pass existing, Microsoft needs to be able to sell games. Like I said, thank God you guys stepped in because it seems like you guys really like Xbox games. Sigs, you should go on the Dirt Griggity show, bro. I wouldn't mind. But the thing is, a lot of times when they go live, I be at work. So, you know, but I do like their show. I do think it's very interesting. You know, I think they're pretty funny. I like that boy Shawn, too. He be talking that shit. I like Shawn. He be playboy. That nigga's funny. And even with Game Pass existing, they had to lower the price of their game that they actually raised. They raised the price of their game, The Outer Worlds 2, to $80. People questioned why the hell would you do that? Who the hell would pay $80 for that? Xbox said it's a genius 4D chess move because it's going to make people flock to Game Pass. And then you see that actually no, they really thought people were going to buy that game at $80, and they were relying on people buying that game at $80, and they found out nobody's pre-ordering it, and they had to... Source, how do you know that they don't enjoy the revenue that they get from Game Pass? When has Microsoft came out and said the revenue that we get from Game Pass is not enough? Because if that was the case, I think they would just shut down the shit, right? I don't know, but go ahead. Lower it back down to 70. What does that tell you? It tells... Oh, I'll tell you what it told me when they lowered it back to 70. I'm glad he brought this up because this is shit that be getting me upset, right? With Microsoft anyways. It showed me that they could have brought the shit down to $60. That's what it showed me. What did it show you? They need the sales. In fact, they probably need the sales more than they need the subscription. Oh, okay. So that's how you analyzed it. Like I said, I looked at it like, damn, can they bring the price down more? But I mean, you're not worried about that. He took away. My boy said, hell, $50. Yeah, I like that, Rock. Excuse me, right? Excuse the hell out of me. I apologize. Yeah, $50 sounds about right. It sounds like they could take that shit down some more. That's what it sounded like to me. But he's over here. They need the sales. Support the devs, right? Oh, my boy QP Gaming at this bitch. What's happening? He acts like Xbox has not sold games alongside Game Pass since 2017. Also, Xbox raised price for all the future games to $80, then backtracked. Yeah, I know. I can't believe they did that shit. They're tweaking on that shit. No kizzy. Somebody paying $70 for a copy of Outer Worlds 2 at this point is more valuable, obviously, than somebody subscribing for a month for $20.
How do you know that? Whoa, wait a minute. You're making some weighted claims here. Don't they want the reoccurring purchase instead of just a one-time purchase? Don't they want you to subscribe and then forget that you subscribed? I mean, I've done it plenty of times, right? How do you know this? Where's your data to back this up? If that's the case, then why is PlayStation focusing on raising their monthly active users? I don't know. It seems very interesting. I don't know.
To then unsub when they're done playing Outer Worlds 2 for a month. That concept should not be difficult to grasp. And I understand that people are like, well, you stay subscribed for more games that are coming, for the monthly drops and the first-party games. And it's like, yeah, but their gaming genres are so different, you know? Like, this is why I'm saying I don't think there can be a Netflix-like model for gaming that succeeds, because what are you asking from a viewer on Netflix? Or something like Spotify, but we'll just stick with
why are you comparing it to streaming services that don't allow you to buy it? A good point that Naomi just brought up right here is Gamepass sales are the best. I got the Dead Space remake for like $8 USD. Yeah, I mean, damn near rivaling CD Keys, right? Shout out to CD Keys, right? I mean, very good deal. I've seen the deals on there, right? I mean, why are we sitting here talking about Netflix when Netflix doesn't let you buy games? Now, don't get me wrong. I can definitely see like the comparison. Cosmic Disarray Mass. This guy is a crybaby. Oh, you guys ain't seen it yet. Just wait till he starts taking shots at fucking salt content creators, man. That's when the real hypocrisy kicks in. I see why he took this shit down. We got Rock in the building. Thank you, my brother. PlayStation, 30 billion in revenue. Xbox, 23 billion. Close. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty close, right? For a dead console, right? Even with all the console sales. Even with all the console sales. I don't know. Like I said, I mean, it's interesting to hear the facts and everything, but the thing that's crazy about all these numbers and these discussions is, I'll ask it again, how does this benefit the consumer? What does this have to do with the value of a consumer? The average consumer, the average guy, isn't worried about this type of stuff.
What are you asking? Well, we're going to keep dropping new stuff every month, okay? And we're hoping that there's something there that you like and that you want to play. Or not play, you want to watch. You're asking them to just watch something for maybe 20 minutes to figure out if they're into it or not.
Again, I mean, he's just sitting here talking about like these business models and how they do business. I don't know. Maybe some of the shit he's saying is true. I mean, I don't know. I mean, come on. Hey, shout out to my boy Rock, Sigs, watching my Titans. We stole y'all uniforms. Hey, I like y'all quarterback. That boy CJ Stroud is legit, man. Comment y'all teams, right? If you're watching this today or the next day, comment your teams. I want to know what teams you guys rock with. No kizzy, man. You already know. Football season around. I'm pulling out the Falcon shit.
And even if they sit there for the whole 2.5, like hour and a half, 2 hours for the movie, and then I wasn't really that into it, wasn't really worth it. Games are inherently different because games are not asking you to do that. Games are asking you to get settled in, learn the mechanics of this game, and engage deeply with this game, and figure out if you like it. And this is why people are so picky with games, because games. I'm not saying people can't just jump in and out of games. They can, but generally speaking, it's agreed upon that.
Wait a minute. I got some people commenting their teams. Okay, we got the Bears in here. Okay, all right. Hopefully Caleb Williams is doing good. Cowboys. Okay. All right, hopefully Dak Prescott. A lot is going on with you guys. I hope you guys get shit sorted out with Michael Parsons. We got the Niners. Oh shit. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all hurt me in the championship games. Y'all have definitely hurt my Falcons. We got Mothman, the Bengals. Okay, some Joey Burrow, the Bucks. Oh, this is gonna get interesting. Okay, but Baker Mayfield's been slanging it. We got the Browns. Shador Sanders, is he the guy? And then we got Jaquan Holmes, another Falcons guy. Let's get it. My boy said, just kidding. Hey, I mean, this shit is going to get interesting. Hey, my man Chicken Eye said F Dak. Hey, that's another topic for another video. God damn it.
More of you. They ask more of you. So it's understandable. It's reasonable to think.
That because wait a minute. I got to talk about this. Fly, Eagles, fly. Hey, you know you guys were our Super Bowl, right? My dirty birds put it on you guys. I got to bring it up. Woo-wee. I got to talk that shit. Okay, back to the salt. My bad, you guys. You got to football season's right around the corner. I mean, I'm jumping at the bit. I can't fucking wait.
This entertainment medium is automatically asking more of you. You know, and you're presented with...
And then here goes my favorite troll. Daddy said, I'm here.
I a shit ton of options, you're still gonna be, you know what I mean? You're still gonna think hard about, do I really want to install that game and try it? I mean, that's what you're seeing, that behavior. Literally, you're seeing that behavior in front of you.
Source? And what is he talking about? Figure out mechanics. I mean, all these games are damn near the same. Why are we glazing this shit? Acting like there's some new mechanics that are breaking the... What new mechanics? I don't know.
I understand a lot of people are like, well, subscribe to Game Pass to try out games. And that's smart. But at the same time, it's like...
Great point, Faded Blaze. Sigs, we can get Game Pass for free through Microsoft Rewards while Sony canceled PlayStation. Dude, they be throwing that shit at. They be throwing the rewards points. I'd be like, God damn, they be like, reward point, reward point, reward point. Uh-oh, we got a Giants fan. Yo, that boy, Dart, or Jackson Dart, I think his name is, whatever his name is, that boy was slanging them things, wasn't he?
I don't know, man. With the way I see people talk about games, people seem to make up their mind pretty quick. People sit there and they watch a 2-minute gameplay trailer and they're like, oh, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to play it.
But you were just saying that they need to settle in and try out the mechanics and everything. Okay.
Or they see a 2-minute gameplay trailer like, oh, I fucking need to play that day one. There are a lot of games where people are like, I got to see more. I got to try, it'd be nice to try it. Hopefully I get a demo. Those exist too. But if what I'm seeing and what I've seen for years is anything to go by.
My boy, Eagle Wheat Thin. What up, Sigs? Good to see you in here, dog.
People basically make up their mind after they see gameplay. And that's another thing that makes video games different from TV and movies and music, right? Is that you see a trailer for a movie and that's what you determine.
I think that's a good point. He says he's talking about installing. You can cloud stream. Now, granted, I'm not a fan of cloud stream, but cloud streaming would be a good way to quickly try something out, right? I am a native boy now, but I do understand where you're coming from with that. I saw Concord and said dog shit. Yeah, I know. Even the PC guys, we wouldn't touch that shit with a 10-foot pole.
That's what you use to determine if I want to watch it or not. And that's it. It's phase 1, watch the trailer, and then phase 2 is you either watch the movie or you don't.
Phase 1, phase 2, dude, you're making up shit. Like, dude, what are you talking about? What is going on in that head, nigga? What is going on? What is going on in that little skull, nigga? What are you talking about? Phase 1, phase 2, like what?
There's like 3 phases to games. Phase 1 is here's the non-gameplay trailer. And this is why gamers kind of can't stand CG trailers, or they don't like cinematic trailers, because that's always phase 1. And then phase 2 is the one that's the most important, which is, okay, maybe you had a good, really sick-looking cinematic trailer. What about the gameplay? And then they show the game, but that gameplay trailer, that's the one that the...
okay. I know I'm cutting him off. Sid said, howdy, folks. Raven's in the house. Good to see you. Did my boy Mark City Entertainment. Falcons suck. How about them Cowboys 6? Hey, we sure did put belt to ass to y'all guys last week, though. Not last week, but last year. Shit.
Determines if they're going to play the game or not, most of the time. But in gaming, I would say there's even more. There's actually 4 phases. The 4th phase would, or the 3rd phase, I would say, is the review cycle. Yes, there are movie reviews. Yes, there are music reviews, but it's...
So now we're on the 4th cycle. Dude, what are you talking... Dude, where are these cycles? Where can I look this up? Where's the cross-reference? Where can I go to see these different cycles on whether someone's going to buy a game or not? How can you just speak for gamers and how they want to purchase and buy games? Dude, what are you talking about? My boy said, what? I cloudify most of my Game Pass games to see if it's even worth downloading. And it goes to a process. It's my go-to process these days. Yeah, my boy Gara of the Rage. Oh, shit. Yo. Hey, my brother, dog. What's happening? He said, no wonder he removed this. Yeah, but it's okay. Your boy Sigs got the exclusive. He was talking shit about the salt content creators. I mean, this shit is dog shit, dog. He upped his dog shit takes. I mean, god damn.
It seems that maybe it's just me that feels this way. Maybe it's because I pay really close attention to the games industry, but it seems like people put way more importance on reviews in video games than they do other forms of media.
Nope. Only you guys care about the Metacritic scores. Nope. If anything, if I see a bad Metacritic review, it makes me interested. I'm like, why? Was it Gooner approved? Explain, right?
that seems to be the case from what I can tell. Where it seems like
but what can you tell other than your opinion? But go on.
People are way more tuned into what's the Metacritic score, what did IGN give it or whatever, or
you guys console war Metacritic scores. Even though we've made it very clear these journalists don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
What did Skill Up say about it? Did he recommend it or not? Or ACG? It seems like people are way more attuned to that. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just as much for movies. I just don't notice because I don't pay as much attention. So I could be wrong about that. But there's like 3 fucking phases. And, I feel like Game Pass probably sits in between phase 3 and 4. It sits in between the
yeah, you feel like this hypothetical situation with these hypothetical phases, right? You feel like Game Pass sits between 3 and 4. We're just going down the rabbit hole. Like, dude, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
Use cycle and the purchase where it's like, okay, well, maybe that is what Game Pass is. That is what PlayStation Plus is that's where it sits. It adds another phase, another layer of like, in case you still really are unsure if you want to buy this game, if it's in the subservice, you can actually pay a lower price, try it out, and try other games as well. And if you don't like it, you unsub.
What is he talking about?
Amani B saying NFL puts their games in subs. Why is it so bad? Game Pass is bad.
It's not that. Yeah, no wonder you turned off the goddamn live chat. Your own fucking fans are confused. No wonder you turned off the goddamn live chat. No wonder you unlisted this video. Your own chat is saying Game Pass bad? Question mark. Like, dog, how can you still keep this shit up? Just give it a rest. I mean, goddamn, dog. I get that Shawn Layden sent out the signal at me, but come on. We got Mark City Entertainment. Keep grinding, my boy. Enjoying the streams. Of course, man. They're going to keep coming. Wait till you see this little crybaby. He's mad about the Salt content creators. I know I seen Gara in here, man. Shout out to Gara. He's been popping off.
I mean, Game Pass is one of these things that can be good. It can be bad. It's a double-edged sword. I mean, it's like, $70 games can be bad if they don't, if gamers don't deem it worth $70. Right? Like
what are you talking about? Hey, shout out to Mark City Entertainment. Appreciate that, my brother, man. My boy said this will be entertaining. Oh, you ain't seen shit yet.
Seen bad $70 games. I mean, you look at something like Mind's Eye, and it's like
most of them.
People wouldn't even want to play that shit if it
most of the games are bad. Yes,
was in a subservice. And
I don't know. I mean, I pirated this shit. I would have given it a shot if it was in a subservice to see how bad it is. But go ahead. Keep on just throwing out your opinion and acting like your opinion equals how everyone else feels. Okay.
You got people out here thinking that people are going to pay full price for that. And it's like, no, dude. It's
you don't think they should have supported the devs?
It's not that it's bad. It's that there are pros and cons. And look, man. I just think that people are in the process, I should say. People are in the process of beginning to understand and accept that there are going to be more options than ever. There are currently more options than ever before, but that will continue to grow in the games industry. But we will never be able to get away from, in my opinion, I'll just say never. Never is a strong word. Never say never, right?
Contradict yourself. Go ahead.
It seems unlikely that any time remotely soon, I can't predict what 25 years from now looks like, bro. I don't know. But at least in the next 5, even I would say 10. I'd say in the next decade, probably much longer than that, if I had to guess. You're not going to see just a mass exodus of people not buying games. I think you will see you will see a decay. Is what I think you will see. I think we are beginning.
I mean, but isn't that what you guys are saying with the Xbox, that they pretty much conditioned their user base to not buy games, even though, Hideo Kojima disagree, even though Square Enix disagree, right? Even though PlayStation Studios, they disagree. I mean, my boy said Shia LaBeouf can't stop capping. I know he could be a stunt double for Shia LaBeouf, for real. Just do it.
To see a decay. You will see people buying less games. You will see fewer.
I mean, I feel like if it's a good game, it'll sell. I mean, just period. Well, can we agree on that? Can we stop making like excuses for devs? Can we just say like if it's a good game, it's gonna sell and just leave it at that? I don't know.
We're winners. You will see fewer risks, and it will be because of that slow decay. And that decay, there's like so many things working towards it, right? Like, so like, why would that decay exist? It exists because, like,
I don't know if this is true or not, but I'll take your word, Eastside Vandal. All this was debunked years ago. Game Pass subscribers buy 20% more games than non-subscribers, but ponies keep repeating this narrative. Yeah, I mean, they got the signal from Shawn Layden.
Economically speaking, things are kind of getting fucked up, you know? People have less spending power. People have to penny pinch a little bit more, maybe a lot more in some cases. Maybe people used to be able to buy games. Now it's like, you know what? This is actually a problem if I buy this game.
Okay, so then wouldn't Game Pass benefit those people?
They have the budget. There's that. There's, like I said, games, $70 single-player games are now fighting against, well, you gonna stop playing Fortnite or GTA Online for a little bit?
Oh, but I thought that exclusives were why people were buying consoles. Echo, yo, good to see you in here, man. Google it now. It's true. Oh, no, I take your word. You guys are confirming it. I believe you. I take your word. I know you guys are very smart guys. You wouldn't lead your boy Sigs wrong and have me looking stupid. God damn it.
Buy this game and then play this game instead for like, 25 hours. And then you can go back to Fortnite. So that didn't used to exist, by the way. Like people used to play games. Those games would end, and then they would be anticipating the next one.
No, I feel like multiplayer has always been a thing, right? Like I know when I was younger, because I would only get games, but I know some people would get less games. I don't want to say that like, oh, I would only get games, but I would get games on my birthday and I would get games on Christmas. So I would get games like Madden. That's why I love Halo 3 so much, because it had multiplayer, right? And then even with the multiplayer and whatnot, they would have little microtransactions that you can buy and shit. I don't know, man. I don't get what he's saying, man. Like multiplayer, people being on games and playing multiplayer has been a thing for a long time. Like this whole live service aspect. Are they leaning more into it? Definitely, but I don't know.
Now they're playing games that don't end and actually give them free content.
My boy Rock, multiplayer games and live service games. I do understand that, but I'm saying like the aspect of people somewhat finding a game that they enjoy and just staying on it, right? Because I know if, for example, there's a lot of like single player games that when I was younger, I missed out on just because I wasn't going to ask my parents to buy me a game that I would beat in a weekend or beat in a goddamn night. I would always try to go for the games that, kind of had shelf life where I could play multiplayer and keep on playing. I get that they're different from live service, but I'm just saying, I feel like that's always kind of been a thing, like with games like Madden and whatnot selling. I think that's an aspect of it. You know what I mean? But that's just my opinion. One thing I want to say, I'm not going to act like I've seen charts or data supporting that. You know what I mean? Sigs, how are you not falling asleep listening to this guy? I was going to go live last night, but I was tired from work. So I said, let me get my sleep, because you're right. I would have gotten put right to sleep.
Not leave. Armani B, you're saying Game Pass made $5 billion. Sony brags about PS Plus. Game Pass bad? Game Pass bad? No. Sony, listen, I got clipped like a week ago. Saying something about Game Pass. Or Microsoft like not showing.
Yeah, because you're always talking about Game Pass.
Their Game Pass numbers, their subscriber numbers. And I got clipped, and the Xbox fanboys went crazy on me. And they look like fucking idiots, because it's like, dude, in the same sentence, I informed everybody that Sony does the same thing with PlayStation Plus, because PlayStation Plus is declining in subscribers. Not increasing, declining. That's right. They're not growing.
But who has a stick up their ass again? I mean, I don't know. Who has the stick up their ass again? I mean, and I seen that clip and the public consensus on Twitter, right? Whatever that means, right? The public consensus on Twitter is that you did look stupid. So I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe everyone else is wrong, right?
They're growing in...
But get it off your chest, right? Get it off your chest.
Percentages, because they're getting regular PS Plus subscribers to go to Extra and to go to Premium. So there's your increase. That's the number we show investors. And that's growth. And they'll be happy with that. But the reality is Sony peaked with PS Plus subscribers, and they're still the number one service in terms of like subscribers, but the growth isn't there.
Dude, why do they sit around and talk about this shit? Like, dude, who gives a fuck? Talk about the games that are on the service. I know they just got up Spider-Man. Talk about what the service provides you as a consumer, dude. Like, all you guys talk about is sales reports. It's nauseating, right? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a maniac, right? I see the entertainment value in it, right? I see how it's unintentionally funny, but I mean, goddamn, these guys,
you know. And what I'm trying to say, Armani, is that like it's not so much about the money that's being made, because of course it's making revenue. Like PlayStation Plus is making large quantities of revenue, so is Game Pass. Because we are talking about subscribers in the millions.
So is it unsustainable? I mean, I don't know.
And yes, a lot of them are staying.
And then we got Rusty Kale or Russ Kale. Well, if it's true, Game Pass is not growing. Microsoft would show the numbers. So how could we say it's true if they don't show the numbers, right? The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence, my brother. I'm just saying.
Subscribed, and you're going to rake in the money. But it's about, just like when we talk about Sony being a revenue leader at $31 billion made in a fiscal year, it's like, well, what are the
strong lum? If you got no games, you talk sales. On God.
Profits look like? Because that's what's going to matter to the company. That's what's going to be the main determining factor, and whether or not they're successful or not.
Wait a minute. I got to shout out my dog, Troubleshoot Gaming. Good to see you in here, my brother. A Nocturnal Mission. I don't give a fuck how much they make. Only about what they make. Yes. Thank you. I know I wasn't alone on this.
It basically works.
And I do appreciate the PlayStation guys coming in and giving like their live opinion. You see, they care about the sales and layoffs and all that stuff. Interesting way to go about your day, right? But I'm not going to judge, I promise, right?
Same way with these sub-services. The fact of the matter is, if Sony put their exclusive games or their first-party games day one into PS Plus, PS Plus would lose them unfathomable amounts of money. So, like Sony would lose.
Source, unfathomable amounts of money. Source? We're just throwing out stuff. Go ahead. Oh, shit. Shout out to Matt. God damn. God damn, boy. Thank you, man. The pack is going up. The pack is going up. I mean, goddamn, we're growing in it bit. Right? I appreciate it. No kizzy, man. God damn, I really do appreciate it. You guys just don't know, man. Thank you.
There's money on every one of their games. Like large quantities of money.
Oh, real quick, my dog Zach in here too. Good to see you, my brother.
So then the revenue would be high. To be clear, the revenue would be high, but when you stack that up against, so how much did you pay to make this game? How much did this game cost to make? Oh, $200 million.
Oh, do you guys be asking about that? You guys be asking how much games cost, right? When I play a game, I'm not like, wow, how much did it cost to make this, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I'll see it on Twitter, right? And I'll be like, okay, that's interesting, but I don't care about how much the game costs to make, dog.
And you just dropped it on your sub-service day one.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, it sounds like good value for the people that are subscribed to Game Pass. Yeah, they just dropped the game day one. Yeah, that seems like good value, right? But Game Pass bad.
Like it's going to be real hard to make those numbers work in your favor.
Source? It's going to be real hard for Microsoft to make those numbers work in their favor. Based off of what? What have you brought forth that indicates that? It seems like you're just talking, right? You can give your prediction, and who knows, maybe his prediction's correct. But even if his predictions are correct, I have to keep on bringing up, what does that mean to the person using the service? Why would they care about Microsoft's profits, right? And it's funny, we got niggas in here, oh, Xbox fanboy. I don't give a fuck about Xbox's pockets. I think they'll be all right. I think they'll be all right. I guarantee you their fucking checks are going to cash. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not too worried about it, but I'm not going to lie to you guys. Again, I got to show you the snake because your boy has to take a piss. I know you guys see me drink a lot of water. It's because I be getting cotton mouth, but I'll be right back. I promise. My boy said hydration is important. Yeah, the snake. I got to find a way to make that like a badge or something, right? I got to get in touch with some people to make that a badge because, I mean, that snake is a fucking amazing, is it not? Back to the cope, I got to stay hydrated, all this goddamn salt.
And those numbers have to be, like, the subscriber numbers would have to be ridiculously high in order for that to work in Sony's favor. And, the same logic applies to Microsoft.
Source.
Do you think that PS Plus Extra and Premium subs spend more money than those that don't and only buy games once in a while? It's a good question. I'm not sure. I mean, I want to say probably not, because you have to. What the sub services are stacked up against is, okay, so like, what is the traditional way of engaging with video games? The traditional way is you just buy games at full price. And really what Sony and Microsoft and Nintendo want, and Valve, is we want you to buy a lot of games. Not just like one or two. We want you to buy a lot. Of course there's always going to be people who just buy one or two games a year, but like, the idea is we want those people like us. I mean, like me, where it's like, maybe
shout out to John Bon Zombie or wait for a sale. I mean, that's what I do with Naomi. So no sales, just full price. Yes, because you have to support the devs. You got to remember, man, he's quoting his boy Shawn Layden. That's what caused all this, right? That's the guys who they prop up. That's the guys who they put on their shoulders, right? The guys who want you to buy, spend because of market conditions, whatever the fuck that means.
Not exactly like me. There are definitely people who buy a lot more games than me, but the person who's always buying the next game.
Strong limbs. I wonder what executives would think if they saw this crap. I mean, they would be like, what the hell is this guy talking about? And shit, I think even Shawn Layden, if he's seen this guy, he'd be like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
Always looking forward to buying the next game. You also have to take into account that, like, games have gotten bigger. Games have more meat on the bone than ever before.
Pause.
And that requires more time. Games are deeper than ever before. So there's so many things working against the traditional model. It's completely understandable why publishers and platform holders are trying to find not ways, to get away from that model, but other growth vectors that could potentially mitigate any loss. Or you're saying this is exactly where Nintendo wins? I mean, that's the thing, dude. Yeah.
So go ahead and switch. Get you a Nintendo Switch too. Let's keep this whole exclusivity circle jerk thing going.
I don't know. Nintendo, even though they're like third in total revenue, they know how to work it. You know what I mean? Like, they know how to make it so that.
Source. I mean, I know Nintendo's doing good, but like I said, we're just making all these claims about businesses and how they operate. No source, no data. We're just talking.
We're going to make sure that the attach rate for the Switch is absurd. It's going to be absurd. Why didn't Sony put Helldivers 2 on PS Plus to boost MAUs? It will be eventually. That's a good question, Armani.
My boy APIMB. Games are like that now because of Shawn Layden. PlayStation screwed the industry. Matt Piscatella from NBD said only about 12% of gamers actually buy games. Most people actually don't. I mean, shit, I know I don't, right? I will buy games. Don't get me wrong if they're Gunnar approved. But for the most part, no. It's a no for me, dog.
I keep calling you Armani. It's Amani. That is a good question. And I think they will do that. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. I think that what Sony wants to do is extract as many sales as they can out of Hell.
My boy Nintendo said, Nintendo is good if you want to play Mario type of games for the rest of your life. Yeah, never really interested me. But I'll give Donkey Kong Bonanza a try once the emulators are out.
I think Sony is hesitant to, like, because you could ask the question, you could take it a step further. Why not just make the game free to play if MAUs are all that matters?
How are they going to make the game free to play when they won't even put it on PlayStation? But go ahead.
And that's
I said PlayStation. They won't even put it on PS4, but they're going to make it free to play, right? APIMB. How about Sony actually produce games? I know we're sitting around talking about Helldivers 2, their only goddamn live service game, but they keep on saying it's just live service games, plural.
is revealed. And I try to explain this to people that like Sony can say something like, we're more focused on MAUs than we are sales. Yeah, that doesn't translate to we don't care about sales anymore. That's not what they're saying. What they're saying is we're going to get the best of both worlds, if possible. Sales are what we have. MAUs are what we're going to have, you know, and those two are going to go hand in hand. That's what Sony's doing right now. It's why they won't make their, like, dude, you're talking about the same company that was like, we're going to make Destruction All-Stars $70. And they got humbled real quick where it's like, no, you're not. No, you're fucking not. And you know, they're like, okay, well, Helldivers $40. Helldivers is the fastest selling first party Sony game of all time. And the sales that they get from Xbox are just going to add on to that. And then eventually,
but I thought Xbox guys didn't buy games. But go on.
Actually, they might be able to get the game Helldivers 2 that is running on Switch 2, and then they will get $40 sales on Switch 2. And then years later, when nobody's buying Helldivers anymore, you make it free to play. That's what PUBG did, by the way. PUBG sold their game for $30 for years until eventually people stopped. Everybody.
And you see, Echo, you get the best of both worlds. I'm glad you got that. So only Sony can do the best of both worlds. Only Sony, right? Only they can understand that. Crazy how not making exclusives makes you money. Yeah, crazy. They're learning. But he's saying they're going to make it free to play. You guys think they're going to make it free to play in the future? I mean, he is right. They did do that with PUBG, even though, you know, that's not their game. But I don't know, man. I don't know if they're going to make it free to play, dog.
You know, they reached their full sales potential. Nobody was buying PUBG anymore. Then they make it free to play. That's what Sony's going to do, I guarantee you, with Helldivers and all of their live service games. Because while MAUs are their priority, they're not literally going to just...
Shout out to Rock spitting those facts. He doesn't understand that an MAU can give you money without a new game sale. That's why they make more than sales in the long run. Good point.
If Sony wanted MAUs, they would make Helldivers free to play on literally every device right now.
Oh, and Maximilian, you know, and because your boy is a chicken dinner aficionado, man, I got damn near over 700 chicken dinners. That was all that I played. That was part of the reason what inspired me to get a goddamn PC. He's comparing PUBG, which had massive success and generated an era of BRs to fucking of battle royales to fucking Helldiver 2. Laughable. Exactly, dog. I mean, PUBG was the shit. You guys remember watching Shroud and whatnot? I mean, those were Shaco Taco. Those were the good days.
Would get the most MAUs they've ever had. But that doesn't necessarily equate to them, you know, to making the most amount of money.
Says who?
Right? So, look, I know that for a lot of people, they don't care about the business side. And to be honest, I don't necessarily think you have to care about the business side. But it's just, for those people, for anybody who is passionate about the video game industry and playing video games, you might want to have some level of understanding or try to...
Oh, so that's what you have. You have an understanding. And why would they need an understanding of like the business side behind the curtains? I don't know.
See where things are going. Because, you know, if you're not paying attention to it at all, these companies will rip you off, you know, as much as they can. You know, these companies...
From guys who say support the devs. Okay. From guys who cry about how, you know, the Xbox guys, they don't buy games. They just use a live subscription service. That's why their ecosystem's dying. Okay. Interesting.
Want ignorant consumers. They thrive on that.
Yes. Shills. Definitely.
And there are ignorant consumers. And that's...
Yes. Shills. Definitely.
Fine. You know, it's like what they say, what you don't know can't hurt you. But if you do know, or, you know, if you want to know and you want to be knowledgeable, I think it's important to pay attention to this stuff. Because the thing I try to tell, like...
I mean, but if you're going to be knowledgeable, don't you need some data? Don't you need something to back up the shit instead of just giving your opinion?
The thing I try to tell people is that, like, it's like when you look at Microsoft, you know, and you see all these games getting canceled. Studios shuttering, games getting canceled, projects being annihilated.
Like a PlayStation. Yep, go ahead.
You know, thousands of developers being let off. I'm like,
there we go. We got to throw in some layoffs. Oh boy, we're getting into it. Yeah, go ahead. Build that argument.
This shouldn't be even a little bit surprising to anybody at all.
Oh, then why'd you guys virtue signal it? Then why'd you guys use it to console war? Oh, go ahead.
Because it's like, guys, if the consumer's not going to pay and the corporation's not going to pay, who the fuck's going to pay then? Well, there you go.
Okay, but what you're saying, the consumer's not going to pay, the corporation's not going to pay. Source, right? I know the games got canceled, but like I said, they don't know how the money was allocated behind the scenes. But go ahead, right? Because games getting canceled, PlayStation guys, they love that. They love that. That's like, oh yeah, see. Even though with PlayStation, it's the same shit going on. But go on.
There you go. The studios are going to pay, and to be fair, there are
just like the PlayStation studios, just like how they played, just like how they had to pay.
Situations where it's like, well, maybe some of those studios need to pay.
Yeah,
you can't just carry dead weight. If
yes, you got to cut the fat. Exactly.
Studio isn't producing, if a studio isn't actually
making games,
doing their job,
and not just making games, making good games. But yeah, go on.
In a way that they need to and should consistently. Like if they're consistently failing or struggling, and it's just not changing, then yeah, there is like they should pay the price to a degree, right? Where it's like, come on, I mean, we're not Microsoft nor Sony nor any of these publishers are charities. But when you see it done to such an extreme degree, like we've been seeing throughout the industry, not just Microsoft. I mean, Microsoft I think is the worst, but
of course
across the board, we've been seeing it done to such an extreme degree. It's like we do have to kind of question, like, what?
So we've seen it done across the board to a certain degree, but Microsoft's the worst. Okay, we're following.
What exactly is going on here? And it's the you know, it's the revenue race, it's the profit race. It's, I don't know, things have changed on the business side. Josh, you sent a direct. All right, hold on one sec, buddy. Thank you for that, man. You're saying here, I missed your Battlefield 6 stream today. I trust you were...
My boy Maximilian, you don't have to remind us that you hate Xbox. Yeah, we know. And then OJB, how is Microsoft the worst? I mean, you'd have to ask MVG. I mean, I don't know.
We're filling those dirtbag maggots with the big mama kaboom. I can't wait to let a couple fly tonight. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, Josh. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I was struggling a little bit, but I had some streaks, man. I had some solid streaks on that gameplay. And if you all remember, I recommend checking it out. It was a good time. We were playing the Rush game mode. They just released that. It's really fun. All right.
Josh. Oh, damn, that is a good point. Fahim Scott says, hey, Xbox lasted half a decade with just 5 studios. Hey, that Microsoft money.
AKA Moonshot, thank you for the direct donation, man. You sound hyped. MBG Animal Crossing probably had a budget of 20 to 25 million, but sold 50 million copies at $60 a pop. That's kind of insane if you think about it. It is. It is. And Gems, take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Look, I don't know. Everybody has their convictions and their beliefs about certain things in the games industry, and people have noticed that I've softened on a lot of mine, but the reason I've softened on so many of them is
you backtracked because a lot of the shit is blown up in your face. So go ahead.
Because I realized that, man, like,
you're wrong.
The things that you begin to really hang your hat on and you feel so sure of it.
Oh boy, that hat. that hat, boy. That you hang that hat on, man. I've always seen him with that hat. We know you love that goddamn hat. I don't know why I just got fixated on him saying hat.
And you realize that just out of nowhere, it's like, well, actually, no. And it goes to like the biggest thing to learn from that is that these companies would have you believe that, oh yeah, trust us. Like, trust us. We are committed. To then the next moment you just find out that actually what they just did is the opposite of what they would have had you believe. Now, granted, it's
so is he's saying that corporations will lie to you? I mean, yeah, we figured that out a long time ago. I'm glad that you're coming to that realization, though. It's good that you know this. For this to be a therapy session is very depressing. I wouldn't go to MBG for mental health at all. I mean, you're right, but he's laying it all out, and you guys haven't even seen shit yet. Just wait till he starts calling out the salt content creators, man. I mean, and I gotta let this shit all play because now I know that he's taking it down. So I want people to be able to see the full therapy cope session.
With each company, some companies do it a lot quicker than others. Some companies pivot way faster. You know, they're way more agile in that sense. But that to me is where it's like, you know,
I'm so glad that went right over my head. APIMB, convictions and beliefs. Bro, they're video games. I know. Man, what did I tell you guys a couple streams ago? Their connection to that box, it's supernatural. Like when you listen to these guys, you are literally listening to fanatics. Like they are in love with that damn thing.
Like
convictions.
The big argument right now, I mean, we're talking about like subscription services, but the big conversation that still lingers is exclusivity.
Oh, that conversation's been done with a long time ago when y'all put games on PC, right? But it's lingering for you guys, even though you guys don't have exclusives, right? But go on.
Soften, you think I've been on the attack on Xbox? You think so?
Yeah.
What have I been attacking?
what have I been attacking? Nigga, you've been talking shit about Game Pass saying it's unsustainable, even though you don't have any evidence. And now your own chat, dog. Your own chat calls you out and says you've been on the attack on Xbox. No wonder you took down the stream. No wonder you took down the live chat. I mean, goddamn, dude. Your own chat, yet again, a reoccurring theme that we see all the time. Your chat cooking your ass.
Do you really think so? Is that how it's coming off? I mean, maybe it is coming off that way. I mean, look, man, I think Game Pass, maybe I didn't make myself, I don't know, maybe I didn't make it clear.
No, you did.
Right.
You made it very clear. No, you made it very clear, and you've been made it clear. Everybody knows. That's why people troll you. That's why you get clipped. Dude, you're a PlayStation fanboy. You doing your PlayStation fanboy thing. You're doing the thing that you built your channel on. Maybe I'm not explaining it right. Oh, dude, come on, bro. You explained it. You're sitting here just talking shit. That's all you're doing. You don't have no data, no nothing. Just talking shit, talking hypotheticals, talking about stuff. Again, I'm going to have to bring this up. Talking about stuff that honestly the consumer really shouldn't give a fuck about. Right? That stuff that doesn't even really doesn't even fall under the category of what the value of Game Pass is. You're talking about budgets and all this shit. It's things that you don't have information on. It's fascinating.
I'll put it to you this way. Game Pass, as I think, irrelevant to the greater conversation. You know? And I know that I understand how that maybe sounds bad, but that's actually not a bad thing. Like, I'm saying that anything that
wait a minute. Let me pull that shit back. Did he just say that Game Pass is irrelevant to the gaming conversation?
Game Pass, as I think, irrelevant to the greater conversation.
But you were just saying that it was harming the industry. Okay.
You know? And I know that I understand how that maybe sounds bad, but that's actually not a bad thing. Like, I'm saying that anything that people were worried about with Microsoft, I don't think I think it's irrelevant now, dude.
But you guys were the only people who were worried about it. It looks like the Xbox guys, they were just hopping on playing games. Shit, I know I was hopping on PC Game Pass just playing games.
Like, is everything... I thought...
shout out to Naomi. She's been paying attention. So we spent almost an hour talking about Game Pass to say it doesn't matter. Of course, the walking contradiction. Of course. Would it be an MBG stream if he didn't contradict himself? Greedy Lucci's. If you don't have a love for SIG, something's got to be wrong with you. Ninja got talent. Oh, my brother, I appreciate it. You got talent too, dog. I've heard some of your songs, man. Greedy Lucci, he's got some good songs, no cap.
And I think what many people thought, and some people still do think this way, is that, dude, Microsoft is trying to flip the industry on its head. And I think at a certain point they were, to be fair. I think at a certain point, Microsoft was like...
Salt Addict, bro, it's back and forth with these guys. You can get whiplash trying to catch up. I know, yeah, your boy Siggs is doing something very dangerous.
We are going to uproot this industry and flip. We're going to be so disruptive, nobody's even going to know what to do. You know? And I think that...
Oh, shit, shout out Naomi. She does music too. All right, I'll check it out. Make sure you check out her music as well, right? All the people in here, make sure you put it out. When your content... Shout out to Paris Lily in the chat, boy. I'll give him a yodelahu, right? Just in time, glad you could show up. When your content spends more time on the one thing that you say is bad, first, the thing that you supposedly love is why you get laughed at and clipped. Thank you. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Thing that occurred for a certain period of time, and then I think it was around the time that they wanted to buy Activision. Everything changed.
Freddie Fox said, why'd he take his video down? My dislike thing is off. You see, I gave him a like, but he had like 80 dislikes. I don't know if like the extension broke or whatever. He took down the live chat replay. I mean, I don't think this is good footage. But as we said before, your boy Sigs got the exclusive, the timed exclusive.
Where it's like, you know what? Actually, you don't have to worry about us. Like, we're not flipping anything. We're buying in.
Oh, but you are worrying about them. That's what all you guys are doing, right? I mean, you got the signal from Shawn Layden. That's exactly what you guys are doing. You're sitting here having a cope session about it. I mean, it seems like you're pretty worried.
We're buying in. We're not on the attack. We're not on the offensive. We're buying in. And the last 2.5 years has shown that that's what Microsoft is doing. And that is why you see Sony smiling, grinning,
copying,
and waving at Microsoft now. Like, hey, bud, you're one of our biggest money makers. And Microsoft is like, hey, Sony. They're like very neighborly now. Like, oh, Sony, how's it going, buddy? Yeah. Look at all this money we just made on your platform, bro. This is fantastic. And they're on their yachts, you know, like, and the reason I'm framing it that way is because before, what we thought is that Microsoft was going to literally try to condense Sony and spend them out of business. I mean, that was,
so that's why you guys have been saying Game Pass is bad. You guys were scared.
Leaked in emails and shit. Like, that was what we thought, because that was the energy they were giving off. But once Satya Nadella,
the energy they were giving off, right? Okay, so here we go again with this psychology shit. Okay, all right.
And the board of Microsoft really took over Xbox and turned it into Microsoft Gaming. You realize
OJB said, I think it's the other way around. Yeah, all the money having these guys do. I mean, okay.
That they're just like, fuck all that. We're not dealing with that. We're just going to be the biggest publisher in gaming, and that's that.
Yeah.
And we're going to make the most money.
Yeah.
Eventually doing that.
Oh, but they're dead. And their business model is unstable.
And that's it. And you know what? Sony is not our enemy. They are our partner. They're going to help us get there.
Yeah. Evil twin. Yes, they're partner in crimes. They're both copying each other. Yes.
And so will Nintendo. And so will Steam and Valve. And that's why I like, basically, once they I'm not going to say they waved the white flag. I know that's because that's again, that's kind of framing it in the console, in the competitive aspect. Microsoft stopped playing the game, dude. They're like, actually, you know what? Like, I want you to think of it like this. Microsoft was like a team on the field.
Shout out Fahim Scott. I mean, technically he isn't wrong. That guy did say he wanted to spend them out of business. Are you talking about like with the emails or whatever? Oh, yeah, it was an email. Yeah, they did say that. I mean, it's business, right? I mean, shit, that's business, ain't it? But at least, did he just say Steam will do the same? Yeah, he just did. That's why I kind of looked over at the screen like, okay. Go ahead. Like I said, he loves touching on things he knows nothing about, but go ahead.
Playing the other team. And then they were like, we're gonna get off the field and we're just gonna buy that team.
Okay.
And have them play for us.
Also, now we have some ABK cope. We're just going to buy them. Oh, we're just going to buy them. Microsoft, they're so greedy. The greedy overlord Microsoft. They're not trying to play the traditional console game. They're just buying things. They're just buying companies. Like how you guys do that shit. I mean, PlayStation does the same shit. But here we go with the ABK cope. I've heard this analogy from this guy before.
That's what they did. That's what
my boy Ben Yak Pete said, if you have money, why not buy on God?
They did, and it worked. It fucking worked.
Yeah, and it's got you upset.
It's working really well for them. And so
But it's unstable, right? But they're dead. What do you mean?
You know what I think the truth is? I think people want me to be on the attack with Xbox.
Yep.
I think it's both PlayStation and Xbox fans. Like, I see these Xbox people.
Oh, and PC guys and Nintendo guys. Yeah, we're all on your head.
They get so butthurt about the littlest thing I say. And I'm like, what the fuck are you?
But who's butthurt, though? But you're the one who gets butthurt. Projection.
Like, why are you getting that upset over what I just said about Xbox? And I think it's because that's...
let me play with it. Let me troll his ass. So why are you getting upset about them getting upset? Why are you getting upset about them getting upset about you getting upset? Why are you getting so mad, cat boy? Why you getting so upset? You seem like the butthurt one.
They want that. Like, I think there's a lot of these people where they're projecting. We're like, this is what they want. They want to believe that Microsoft is out here winning, and it's like, dude, there is no winning, there is no losing.
But I thought you guys won. Wait a minute, I thought you guys won this gen. Am I missing something? Ain't they been wandering around talking about how they won this gen? Wait a minute. So now there's no winning and losing. It's just A for participation. I see why you took this shit down, dog.
Operations raking in the fucking dough. The moment the competition ended is the moment that these companies started making the most fucking money they ever have.
Oh.
You know
but I thought that's when Xbox died, when they started putting their games on other places. I thought that led to the degradation of their ecosystem. I thought that when they brought about Game Pass, it pretty much trained gamers to not buy games. What happened to all that? You were literally talking that like a week ago. My boy Fahim's got that cat boy. I know. I just pulled that out my ass. I mean, I don't know. And then he's ditched his cat. I mean, where's his cat at?
So it's like any criticism I'm giving towards Microsoft is not criticism and here's how it affects Sony. Maybe when we talk about something like Xbox Magnus, yeah, I mean, that naturally it's going to go in that direction because that's inevitable. But it's like, bro, I don't understand what people are getting their panties in a twist over. Like why are people so sensitive about any?
I mean, but you're the only sensitive one. I mean, I don't know. When I watch Salt content, I see people laughing. I see people having fun. I mean, you guys are the only people I see that be crashing out about this shit. I don't know.
Criticism of Game Pass.
My boy said, "Is that a superhero?" My nephew used to watch PJ Masks, and I think the leader is fucking Catboy. That's why I said that shit.
Like, I don't fucking get it. Like, dude, I will criticize Sony's own fucking first-party games. I will criticize Sony.
Barely.
I will criticize PS Plus. I criticize everything Sony does.
Barely. I missed that stream. When?
Except for the things that I like and I think they're doing right.
Which is everything.
But you say one word about Game Pass and it's like, like what? I don't get it. What are you so upset about?
Projection.
If you're so secure in how good Game Pass is, why would one person questioning it get you so ruffled? I don't understand.
But brother, you seem like you're the one that's ruffled. We're all having fun here, right? I mean, I don't know. It seems like you're the one that's upset. You're the one removing your videos. I think you're the one butthurt, if you ask me, right? But what do I know, right? I'm just fucking sick and cereal. What the fuck do I know?
You know? And it's like, well, because this is what people want. You know, this is what the Sony ponies want. They want Game Pass to go away. They want Game Pass to die. And I'm like, there are those people out there, but it's like, really? Like, because I'm not seeing that.
So there are people out there, but you're not seeing that. Of course, how convenient. You don't see the PlayStation fanboys acting a fucking fool, copyright striking people. You don't see them on Twitter. Okay, interesting. I find it funny how that slips underneath your radar. Okay, but you saw Shawn Layden though, and then OJB because he's talking out his ass. A Banyak Pete, blood talking in third person. Hey, I be doing that shit too. Right? It's entertaining, ain't it?
Anywhere much anymore. I see people say they hate Microsoft. I see people say they hate Xbox. I really don't see people going in on game. Like the reason I think Shawn Layden's comments are kind of coming out of left field.
Oh, so you don't see people going in on Game Pass, but that's just what you did for like the past hour. Okay, but go ahead. I mean, walking contradiction. And he delisted his own video. Yeah, I know.
It's because it's like, I'm not going to lie. I had to look at the date of this article, and I was like, is this from a couple years ago? Like, no, this was recent. And I just think people...
What I find interesting is how you didn't get into the point where he was talking about in the PlayStation 1 era, there were more sports cars in the parking lot. I find it funny how you didn't highlight that and let your audience know how much of a fucking corporate bitch he is. I find it funny that you didn't talk about that, but instead you want to talk about Game Pass is bad. Because I'm not going to lie, when I heard that shit, when I heard him talking like this, like I said, who was the target audience for this article? There's no way that they're actually releasing this to gamers and they think that we give a fuck that they can't drive sports cars to work anymore while they're making shitty games. But all right, I don't know. Maybe I'm going on a tangent. I'm just saying.
I'll be honest. I think people want to see the war between Microsoft and Sony continue, man. I do. I really do. I think.
Okay, again, so let's look at the title of his video. Xbox Studio says it's coming home to PlayStation. He's talking about Hellblade, right? The game that they shit on that was just a tech demo. And then he says, former PlayStation exec calls out Game Pass. Yeah, there's some people that want the war to go on. Dog, your channel is built around this shit, dog. Why are we throwing stones and hiding our hand? Why are we acting so goddamn ignorant? I'll be honest, I'm farming the shit. I'm farming you fucking PlayStation fanboys because you guys keep on doing this shit. What's wrong with that? I just don't get it.
I think there's the veterans, the veterans from the Xbox One and the PS4 generation, and maybe even prior to that. But you know, there's
my boy Cold UT. No way they think we give a fuck. Oh boy, you'd be surprised. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't know what it is. I don't know if the water I drink or what. But your boy got to take a piss again. I'll be right back. You guys get to see the snake again. God damn it. Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what the hell it is. My boy said I hate snakes. I'm on my DSP shit. I'm the king snake. But I don't know what it is. But your boy pissing like a racehorse. I'm pissing like a goddamn pony.
Veteran console warriors that I think they've taken this new approach of like
veteran console warriors. You mean like yourself? Right back into the cope. Right back into the salt. God damn it!
Like they're being super condescending, super arrogant, but doing so as if we want everybody to love gaming.
Yep.
And it's like, no, dude, you want to suck off Microsoft. And
that's
what you've been doing. That's what you're doing now.
Suck off Microsoft. Dude, look at your room, buddy. Look at this. Look at the little PlayStation here. Dude, look at your room, bro. You got Sony's cock so deep down your fucking throat, you didn't learn how to breathe their fucking dick. Get out of here, dog.
And you want everybody to do it too. That's and it's like, well, isn't that what you want for Sony? Like, dude, I'm over here literally telling you.
Banyak Pete. Buddy has the PlayStation shrine. I want you guys to see this shit.
That Sony's gonna raise the price of the PS5, and you need to be prepared. And
be prepared. Get your wallet out. Sony's raising the price of the PlayStation, so be prepared. Get your wallet out. Get ready to shill.
And if you want to send a message to them, don't give them your fucking money and say fuck you.
Is that what you're doing?
That's what I've been saying.
But you're gonna buy it. But you're gonna buy it though.
You know, it's like.
Meanwhile, all I've ever said, and I know he's not talking about me. I know he's probably talking about, let's just be honest, all these niggas be upset about, oh no, it's Alex. But it's like, nigga, I know from my standpoint, right, all I've ever said was shit. I like Game Pass. I think it's a good deal. And get you a PC and sail the high seas. But of course, you know what I mean? These guys are tweaking, man.
But no, MBG, you're just an like, dude, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. It's over. It's over.
It's been over. It's been over for a long time, but you guys didn't get the memo. Salt Addict, bro, look at your room. Who's sucking who? I know. He loves Sony.
I didn't say Hellblade 2 is coming home. I didn't fucking say that. You know who said that?
Oh, I didn't say, yeah, but you put it in your title. And now you're trying to flex with Hellblade that they said that. They'll tell you guys anything to get you to support the devs, to get you guys to pay full price for the game. That's why you put it in your title? Is that supposed to be a dig at Xbox, guys? I mean, that's weak salt. You got to do better than that, MBG.
The actress who plays the character in the game, she said that, man. I don't get it.
Bro got Kratos all up his back. Hey, man, y'all gonna get me in trouble.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, why is it crashing? Trent Johnson says you can't handle criticism. I agreed with the take someone had. And here you are talking about, bro, you fragile, quit tripping.
Yeah.
I think that's you. oh, that was to gaming. Okay.
Oh, no, it was probably to you, too. You reading your damn chat. Yeah, they're in there fighting. They in there fighting for their damn lives during this goddamn therapy session while you boys coping. The stables are in shambles, goddamn it.
Don't make me moderate right now.
Hey, but he said, don't make me moderate right now. Yeah, they're in there fighting. Saw that. It could Kratos whispering them sweet nothings.
Cracking front stores and UE5 is a monopoly. Yeah, what Epic's doing with the storefronts is fascinating. It's going to be really interesting to see how that plays out. That's super.
My boy Chicken Eye, his chat been cooking him. The Civil War is real. Why you think he took down this video, boy? He's getting hit from both sides. And I love to see it. I hope you never change, MBG. For real. That's why I like the video. I'm a fan of the video. I don't think you should have took it down, dog.
Fascinating. And yeah, UE5 is kind of it is a little bit of a monopoly. A little bit. I mean, I get it, man. I know I'm giving the wrong people attention even by talking.
The wrong people attention. Yeah, but you just can't help it. You're a little console warrior, and you think you're right too. That's the funny thing. You don't understand how wrong you are.
Talking about it, but it's just like I don't understand. Like, what is everybody so upset about still,
dude? Buddy, you keep on straw manning. Nobody's upset. And nobody cares that games are going to other platforms. Everybody's laughing. Everybody's saying, hey, that's what's up. Everybody's smiling. You guys are the ones that upset. You keep on straw manning, saying that everybody's upset. Who? And then he wants to talk about the wrong people. Now he's trying to come at salt content creators. I mean, come on, man.
No. Like, I think, to be honest, I just think that there's people who still think that somehow it's like Sony's losing and Microsoft's winning, or Microsoft's winning and Sony's
That's what's going on in your head? You think people are like, oh, Microsoft is winning. No, Sony's winning. Microsoft's winning. Dude, nobody gives a fuck about that. Only you guys. Like, oh my God. OJB, he's just Diet Reforge. I know. He's got to step it up. Nobody cares who's winning. And if you really want to take it there, son, PC Master Race is winning. Wrong again. And that ain't no damn debate. That's a fact. What do these guys not understand? God damn it. I mean, come on now.
Or the player bases or whatever. Oh, hello. Like the Sony player base is losing. Like, dude, the Sony player base is fine, man.
I mean, that's what you guys have been saying about the Xbox fan base, when in my opinion, they've been getting more service. They've been getting more value, right? Reforge at 0.5 speed. Yeah, I know. I think that the Xbox guys, I think they've been getting more value out of their console than you guys. But, I mean, you guys are on that popularity contest. Console sales. That's the value that you guys see in games. Exclusivity, paywalling games. That's where you guys get your value. Not having a subscription service that gives you day-and-date games that would have otherwise cost you $70. But maybe that's why people laugh at you guys, because this line of thinking is peculiar.
And enjoying their shit. It's like, well, the Xbox player base is losing. And it's like, they seem pretty fine. It seems like a lot of people
they seem pretty fine. You guys have been watching my content for like, what, the past month and a half, the past 2 months? I thought that their ecosystem was dead. Don't get mad that we're out here going to hold you accountable for all the bullshit that you're saying. This is the fun part, right? This is where shit gets interesting, because the data's done come out. Don't sit here and cry, have a little therapy session, boy. But we already know that's what you're going to do.
Seems like a lot of people are just...
And Salt Addict's talking about losing what? He's talking about the goddamn console war, which he doesn't know has been over for a long time. That's the funny thing. Oh, the Salt channels, they're fixated. What are they going to do when the console war is over? The console war's been over, you dipshit. You guys have been putting games on other platforms. That's what we've been trying to tell you. And now they didn't put a game on Xbox, and you guys are still coping. But I get it. You built your channel around this fucking bullshit, so you got to hold on to it.
It seems like people are just kind of realizing, like, wait, I can kind of go anywhere, almost anywhere, and it's fine. It's like, yeah. Like maybe except if you want Nintendo games. But
no! Gamer Live Studio, $2. I appreciate that, my brother. Breaking news. Sony PlayStation Fair Games is 100% canceled. Are you guys seriously? Or are you guys just giving me, or is it some leaker, right? Some Detective Seeds ass nigga. Oh man, real quick, is that what the case is? I'm gonna finish this therapy co session, but oh man, it might be the case. If it is the case, my Twitter, I'll put my Twitter in there. You guys can send it to me, and when we're done with this cope session, we'll touch on it, right? It's a DM it to me, to your boy.
I don't want to tell somebody like, yeah, man, just go to Xbox or go to PC and you'll get Ghost of Yotei. Like, I don't know.
You don't know. Yeah, they will. Eventually they will, because what do you mean you don't know? Now you're playing dumb. You know the game's going to come to PC because all of your games go to PC, even though you guys still like to talk about exclusivity. You know that the next series of Xbox is going to have access to Steam. So what do you mean you don't know? Like, why? I don't understand. What are you not getting? What more do we have to break down? How many times do you need to hear it? How many different ways can we really slice it? I think it's pretty straightforward. I think you guys are just intentionally being disingenuous.
I don't know. I'm not going to tell you that because I don't know. But there's people out here like with their fucking thumbnails being like, here's every PlayStation game with an Xbox version. Like,
yeah, because it's going to happen because they're going to have access to Steam because they've been putting their games on Steam. But way to show that you're butthurt about that shit. That's what I'm saying. The little therapy session. Get it off your chest, MBG.
You know what I mean? Like they're like putting like the fucking box art and shit.
Oh no, they're putting the box art like you guys did. Am I in another dimension? Am I missing something? Did they not do the whole box art thing? Do they not still do the whole box art thing? Why are you guys getting mad that they hitting you guys with the same shit? You know what I mean? And then shout out to Bandit talking that shit. I'll get Yotei a year later, and it'll be the best version. I can't wait. You know, I can't say that I can't wait to get it, right? But I'll definitely give it a shot when it comes out. I mean, and it will be the best version. Exactly.
And I get it. It's because it's like, I understand that was done to you with Xbox.
Well, then why are you crying then? Don't you believe in what comes around goes around, right?
and it was like, you know, what was once just a Photoshop has now become the reality. And I get that it seems like PlayStation will do that too. And maybe they will.
And shout out to my boy Matt. This kid is mad about Photoshop trolling. LOL. What a toddler. Uh-oh, look who came back into the frame. We got Boss. Is that Boss? Oh no. Thanks a lot, Luna. And then it's Luna. You're gonna say thanks a lot, Luna? I mean, that's her spot, dog. The fuck? I mean, I don't have a cat. Isn't that where cats are supposed to hang out at? I mean, damn, dog, you just depoted her out of her spot to show off your YouTube plaque. Congratulations. I'm not going to lie. I'm happy for you, dog. I gave you a like on the video. Congratulations on the YouTube plaque. But, dog, you just put that shit up there where she hang out at. And you're going to say, thanks, Luna? I don't know. I don't think this was I don't think that was good planning on your part. We got Rent and XD, sup, Sigs. Good to see you in here, my boy. Or is that Rex Lawn? I apologize. I pronounced that wrong. Boss is back because he watches Super Chats to give him treats. Exactly. Yeah, that's the elephant in the room. Yeah. Don't your boy Sigs, I don't even have to touch on that, do I?
Really?
There's enough bullshit that he's saying. We won't even get into that. And then he's sitting there. Really? Yeah, really. It's almost like the cat is used to sitting up there while you wait for Super Chats to give him treats. I mean, come on now. My boy said, so he's pimping out his cat. Yeah, exactly. You know, hey, you guys said it. You guys said it. Hey, I do like Boss though. my boy said, Sigs, you need a cat to get Super Chats. Nah, man. I feel like if the content is good, that's why I don't need to beg for this shit. I feel like if the content is good, people will like, people will comment. If people want to support, if they choose to, that's fine. Your boy Sigs got a fucking job. I don't do this full time. I don't need to fucking I have my skink and say, feed my skink. I don't need to do that shit.
You're good. For 25 years, PlayStation and Xbox have been sharing the same 180 million console players every generation. Well, that's what I mean, man. I just think people need to, like, listen, man, these people, they'll be quick to ask. I'm worried about PlayStation Studios.
Oh.
I'm worried about PlayStation Studios, and
False. False. There you go, straw manning. Nobody's worried about PlayStation Studio. Nobody cares, dog. 1 second. Let me grab some water. I know I've been stopping a lot. 1 second. This should be quick. Okay. All right. I only watch to see if Bugs if Boss gives him hell. Yeah, Boss be tearing his ass up. Boy said Cat is carrying MBG screen. He has a nice little system set up. I'll give him I'll give him a credit on that.
Worried about
Cat Boy,
the direction they're going in, or their games, or this or that. Like they'll have that concern. But then when when Shawn Layden says something about Game Pass, it's like, shut the fuck up, Shawn.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Shut the fuck up, Shawn. Yes. Why the fuck would they give a fuck about Shawn Layden? What the fuck does Shawn Layden know about Microsoft? Like I said, if you run into Michael Jordan, are you gonna ask him about what's it called? Are you gonna ask him about the Utah Jazz, or are you gonna ask him about the Chicago Bulls? Why the fuck are they asking Shawn Layden about the dead console? Somebody's going to have to answer that for me. Like, I don't get it. But we all know why, because it drives clicks. That's why you're in the predicament that you're in right now, right? Is everything working good with my stream and everything? It seems like, what's it called? It might have some issues. Hopefully everything's good. Let me know.
Why you hate Game Pass? Huh? Why you hate saving money? It's like, dude, come on. Like, if we're going to have...
Yeah. I'm going to beat that drum. Yeah. Why do you hate Game Pass? Why are you so against people saving money? Because for the past hour, you've been talking shit about Game Pass and you don't have any data. And at one point, you were even saying, my fears about Game Pass. Yeah, I'm going to keep on saying it. And why don't you say some names, by the way, while you're talking about these people? Right? Why don't you say some names? But we know you won't. But you're just going to sit up here and keep on coping and seething. And you're not going to, I'm not going to lie. I enjoy it because it's become a staple of the channel, right? The MBG cope sessions, you crying and everything like a little goddamn girl.
Better conversations in this space. We have to be willing to hear, like, for example,
better conversations in this space. Boy, well, they damn sure ain't going to your channel, right? We just seen your shit get dislike bombed. We just seen you take this shit down. Ain't this the pot calling the kettle black? Like I said, I'll say it again. You should have kept it up. I gave you a like. You should have kept it up. I liked it. I liked it. I thought it was just MBG being MBG. If you ask me, I thought it was just business as usual. You getting behind Shawn Layden, someone in that same article who wants to talk about how game prices should go up. I thought it was just MBG as usual, getting behind them and boot kissing and shilling. Yes. And I'm talking about you, MBG. Yes. God damn it. And when I repost this shit, I'll make sure to put your fucking, to make a little AI, I'll have Jarvis make a thumbnail with your ass crying and shit in this little therapy cope session. Cake Man said 5 gifted member chats. I appreciate it, my brother. I shout out to all the support, man. I'm telling you, I'm glad that you guys are in here having a good time, man. Don't cap. My boy said congratulations. Hey, congratulations. It's just another day. You know what I mean? I do appreciate you guys sending in the super chats. I'm saying this is just another day with me walking down these weak ass talking points, right? Such weak talking points, right? But your name is MBG, right? MBG, muscle-bound gamer, but your talking points are so weak. Your content so weak, so boring. I mean, get the fuck up out of here, little dude.
When it comes to like Ghost of Yote, Sony's upcoming game, I see a lot of hype. I see a lot of criticism. And I listen to the criticism.
Do you?
Openly. I'm like, I want to know.
Oh, and now we're going to get into the Ghost of Yote. I appreciate all the W's, man. I appreciate all the support, like, for real. Like, man, I fuck with you guys. You guys get the W. Because you guys didn't buy into the bullshit. You guys didn't buy into this fucking popularity console sales bullshit. You guys actually looked at value, could care less if it was the popular opinion, and you guys don't jump on this fucking Sony circle jerk. I mean, goddamn. I mean, that good shit. Shout out to you guys. You guys are really the ones who get the dub. Shout out to y'all.
What now? Granted, it is a little bit difficult because there's a lot of special criticism is what I'll call it.
My boy Gar the Rage. Shout out to Gar the Rage, man. Hype. I'm more hyped of me farting after eating Taco Bell. On God. Troubleshooting. They act like there's hype. Bro, your games have been everywhere, buddy. We've been playing your games, right? Your games have been on Nintendo. Your games have been on PC. I don't know what you're talking about. And they also had games that went to the Xbox. Shout out to Troubleshooting Gaming. Drop your gamer tag. I want the UFC smoke. Don't worry. We'll give you the UFC smoke. Don't worry. We'll give it to you. What's up, Gara? Yeah, shout out to Gara. W in the chat for Gara. Gara's been working. Gara's been making some great content. Good to see you here, my brother.
That is definitely should not be taken seriously. And it creates a lot of distortion and extra noise. But like
distortion and extra noise. But where's your facts and data to cut through the distortion and extra noise, right? Where's your facts and data to cut through that bullshit? It seems like you're adding to the distortion and noise, right?
An example is Sony shows off 40 seconds of new Ghost of Yotei gameplay.
Thank you, Gar. Thank you, Gar. That I really appreciate that, man. Same to you, Sigs. I appreciate that, dog. I've been watching your shit, man, for a minute now. Thank you, man. It's good. It's good to hear that, man. For real, for real.
And some people are like, "What's up with the enemy AI? Why does this look too easy? Why does it look like they're barely reacting?" Valid criticism.
Oh yeah, because it's just a cinematic movie game.
Question. Oh, Garrett, thank you for that, man. That's a valid question and a valid concern and a valid criticism. The answer could potentially be, well, they're probably not playing on the hardest difficulty. They're probably actually playing on a easier difficulty to, make it look more cinematic and look, cooler and shit.
Oh, so now we're astroturfing. So now we're damage controlling for Ghost of Yotei because the AI looks shit. I'm just talking shit. I haven't really even paid attention to it. Like I said, I'm not that interested in Ghost of Yotei, but now we're astroturfing for Ghost of Yotei. I'm telling you, you can't talk shit about anything PlayStation in the vicinity of these guys. They are fanatics. PlayStation's their anthem. Their ride or die, goddamn.
Chances are, if you play this game, if you try to replicate that on the hardest difficulty, it's not going to look like that. It's going to be way harder. Possibly. We could be
source.
Wrong. Maybe the AI is just...
Oh, yeah, but why are you speaking like you know then? if you could be wrong. This is what I mean. This is why people clip you, dog. You act like you're a Sony exec. You act like you have insider knowledge, bro, but you don't know shit.
That's stupid. So there is a valid concern there of like,
My boy Matt said, take a shot every time MBG says probably. Nah, I don't want you guys to die. No alcohol poisoning. Not on my watch.
Is this game going to be mega easy and a breeze? Because people want some level of challenge. A non-valid criticism is, why is this female killing all those dudes? She seems too...
Well, why not? Why is that not a valid criticism? I told you, man, these guys, they got the anti-woke boys on their tail. And it's funny because as I remember, because I was in his chat when this shit happened, I remember when he dipped his toes into the anti-woke content, when he was talking shit about Concord and all this shit. Now, whenever the anti-woke boys are coming for Ghost of Yotei, now you're against the anti-woke content. I was there in the live stream, and that was another live stream that you privated, where they showed Ghost of Yotei and they showed Intergalactic, and your chat was fighting, having a civil war, because people were saying, oh, DEI woke, and it hurt you so much that you privated the goddamn stream. So now all of a sudden you're pivoting away from anti-woke content because now the anti-woke boys are coming for the Sony exclusives. Like, you're just such a sissy, man.
Too strong. Like, the fuck? Like, dude, what's it matter?
Like, it matters to them. It's their opinion. What's wrong with them giving their opinion? I'll play devil's advocate. Don't get me wrong. I know if a character comes out and he's black and he looks like me, people will say, DEI. Oh, they're just giving their opinion. Why does that get you so upset?
There's plenty of video games where dudes are doing shit that no dude should be able to do. But you don't.
Yeah, which makes it even crazier when a female does it. But go ahead and hate your what's it called? Go ahead and destroy your argument.
Anything then, do you? It's fucking. It's like some of the most dumbass shit, and that's what I'm saying. Where it's like, or another valid criticism towards Ghost of Yotei.
Oh no, people are critiquing a game on the internet. Oh my god, it's not valid criticism, right? He's the bastion of what valid criticism is. This guy. Only if you get approved by MBG can you criticize Ghost of Yote. I'm not gonna lie, that probably makes people want to criticize the shit even more if you're gonna cry about it.
Right, and this is one that
I'll let you in on a little secret. That's how trolls do shit. When they see they get a response, they keep doing it, you little boy. But you don't get that shit somehow, even though you be on the internet all the time.
I'm curious to see myself. People saying it looks too similar.
My boy Salt Attic, bro, the hate that South of Midnight got for having a black female protagonist. I know. They're DI. Like I said, I learned to laugh at the shit. Like, I grew up on the 360 days, so seeing that type of shit, it doesn't get me upset. You know what I mean? I learned how to laugh that shit off. But I don't see why people are crying about the shit.
Tsushima, it looks like a DLC. I had people say that to me.
Shout out to Chris Beanie. I never had a problem with a black or female character unless they're usurping the story to flex their character. I understand, and I do think that there's a valid place for that conversation. I feel like the conversation has kind of gotten convoluted. Like I said, if there's a black person, everybody's saying DEI. But at the end of the day, it's just games. So even as a black person, I don't care. I don't know why he's getting upset. But you know, they're talking shit about a PlayStation game, so of course he has to throw on his cape
about God of War Ragnarok, and they're fucking idiots. So
oh no, God of War Ragnarok was fucking trash. No cap. South of Midnight is not woke. I will agree, it's not woke. I will agree. There was no woke elements. As somebody who played and beat the game. Now, of course, people will look at it and say, oh, it's woke because of black DEI and everything. I get it. But surprisingly, there wasn't any real woke aspects in the game.
I'm sorry. I'm not saying it's not, like, it was a valid, it was hard to take that criticism or that concern seriously, because it's like, what are you talking about?
Shout out to Troubleshoot Gaming. Siggs is my favorite DEI salt miner. Hey, yeah, with the DEI content, on God. I'm going to start making some DEI anti-woke shit. Let's go.
But I get it. People are trying, like, it's like, it looks very samey. And I get that. But, yeah, like, that doesn't equate to DLC. Like,
oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It doesn't look like a new game. It looks like DLC. It looks samey. And why does that get you so upset? We're even getting some Ghost of Yote cope. I didn't even know he went into Ghost of Yote. We're even getting some Ghost of Yote cope. Because everybody's not slobbering over the fucking game because people are saying it looks like a damn DLC. That's what it looked like. And I'll tell you one thing. I'm glad you brought this up. It damn sure ain't coaxing nobody to buy a PlayStation. That's all I'm saying.
Have you not heard, like, what is a sequel, buddy? Do you know what a sequel is?
No.
You know?
No, they don't know what a sequel is. No, they've never seen a sequel. Go ahead and keep on being disingenuous because people are giving their opinion about the game. Go ahead.
And I don't know, man. I just think that there is a lot of very stupid people.
Yes.
Stupid people have more of a voice than they ever have, unfortunately.
Yeah, just look at your channel. Even though your voice has kind of been deafening. I'll leave it at that.
Stupid, ignorant, or even just, maybe they're not stupid. Maybe they're not ignorant. They're just assholes.
Oh. So they're not stupid. They're not ignorant. They're just assholes. So they're not stupid. At least you know they're not stupid. I think you realize that you kind of are in no position to call anybody stupid. That's what I think it is.
More of a voice than ever before. And, man, they're just getting louder.
Yep.
And that's why I try to,
Oh, yeah, because they're fed up with the bullshit, and they're just going to keep on getting louder about this discourse around games. So why are you so upset that they're getting louder, right? Why don't you stop them? Why don't you say some names? Why don't you shoot down their content, right? Why don't you stop them instead of just keep on crying? My boy Hellblade Gaming, MBG being one of them. Yeah, you want to talk about channels with voices. Like, dude, you're just crying. I mean, holy shit. It's so hard to believe sometimes this guy was a diehard Xbox guy back in the day. Well, a lot of them have flipped, and I mean, they got that Xbox bad money, and as you guys can see, they are not letting that shit go.
When you're looking through criticism, you got to be really careful to what's valid criticism coming from a.
Oh, on the internet? Why do we have to be careful on the internet about criticism? I mean, I don't know. Are you new to the internet? I think the internet is where people go to give their criticism.
A reasonable place versus what's just people being trolls or dickheads or ignorant, you know.
Hey, but the trolls' opinions matter, right? Right? The trolls matter, right? As a troll, the trolls matter. Why you taking shots at the trolls? Why are you so upset about the trolls?
Because God, man, should be killing a 300-pound Mongolian man, bro.
His chat yet again. She'll be killing a 300-pound Mongolian man. I guess he's making an argument for realism. I think it's valid, right? Even though there's some realistic things that, let's just be honest, in video games, there's a lot of shit that happens that's not real. But I see what he's saying, right? They're giving you fair critique, right? 94 Metacritic and Game of the Year in the industry that sucks off PlayStation. If you think Keeley's are fair in any way, yeah, exactly. Keeley, I mean, he's made it very clear. Where he resides, right? PlayStation's his anthem, goddammit.
Well, we'll see about that one. We'll see about that one. It depends.
Oh yeah, so you can't even argue about what he's saying about a smaller woman being able to kill a 300-pound man. Like I said, that shit wouldn't really bother me. But is he lying? Okay.
Depends on how she does it. Jumps on the back, goes for the neck. Okay. Flips that dude over her shoulder. I'm going to, even if Jin Sakai did some shit like that, I'm going to be like, what's going on, bro?
Oh, buddy, she's going to be flipping people over her shoulder. I mean, come on, dog. Negative creep. If you can't take criticism, is the internet really a place for you? I mean, but you can always just take down the video, right? You can always just hide the video. So I guess maybe I see his logic behind it.
Ain't real. That's not even remotely realistic. We have Veneno. Or we have Wallroar and Veneno. Wallroar with the $2 chat says, congrats.
Shout out Naomi. I still don't believe Astro Boy won last year. Me either. I mean, that shit had me Speckledorf. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Congratulations on the play button. Well deserved. Been here since the ABK days. Still can't believe you don't like cheese. I like some cheese. I know what you're saying, though. I hear you, Wallroar. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. We also have...
Damn, this guy don't like cheese. What?
Let me see.
What?
Oh wait, sorry. You did, Veneno. Yours was the super chat that I read already. My bad.
Hey, good point. Negative creep. He's asking the important questions. If Expedition 33 doesn't, if it doesn't win, I think we can start saying some things are pretty obvious, right? It's already been pretty obvious, but if Expedition 33 doesn't win, then we all know what's going on here.
You're saying they need to drop the victim complex?
Drop the victim complex. I mean, just listen to how delusional you have to be to say that to MBG. Unless they're setting him up. You're going to say they need to drop the victim complex from this guy who's been sitting here crying? I mean, the echo chambers, there's levels to the echo chambers.
Yeah, I mean, look, man, I think that the problem is, look, man, the problem is I think it's just I make the same mistake,
over and over again.
I feel bad because like the trick is you can't validate these individuals. And
but do these individuals need validation, right? The way I see it, I mean, if you're giving your opinion and you think that you're true, what you're saying is true, and you believe what you're saying, who gives a fuck about the validation, right? I mean, maybe that's why you took down your video, because it was getting a whole bunch of dislikes. Who needs validation? If you feel like what you're saying is correct, hell, if you even have some data to back up what you're saying, do you really need validation? Who gives a fuck? And who's looking for validation on the internet? Who's looking for validation on the internet? I mean, but here we go, getting philosophical and shit. It's a therapy session.
Fortunately, this is where we are in our society now, and the internet plays probably the biggest role.
Now we just got here with the internet being like this now? Okay. All it took was Helldivers 2 going to Xbox. Now the dynamics of the internet have completely changed.
If this person over here is yelling something, if they're not yelling, they're just talking very confidently.
Oh.
Very matter of fact. Oh. Lady Gamer says she accidentally timed this person out. All right, no big deal. It was, I think it was just a time. I don't think you banned him or anything. It was just an accidental timeout.
Accidental.
Okay, yeah. He what he said was fine. It's all good, bro. No worries. There was an accidental timeout. Lady Gamer's clarifying. She hit the wrong button. I'm just trying to, I guess the point that I'm trying to make here is that if there's somebody chiming in and giving their 2 cents on here's what I think. And they're talking very matter-of-factly. They're talking very confidently. But it turns out that, you know, a lot of people determine, like, that guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
Like you. Literally, like you. You were just talking about on Twitter how everybody's been laughing at you, right? Like you.
That guy is ignorant. Maybe he's just flat out dumb.
Yeah.
You know, or annoying, salty, whatever it is, right? That people
extremely salty, yes.
will deem. The problem isn't that, because that's you know, that exists everywhere. The problem is that people, when
shout out to JG, yo, what's happening?
They see that, they're like, let's prop it up. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like, let's prop it up. Let's put it out there for everybody to see. And let's make them the center of attention. And this happens everywhere. And social media has encouraged this behavior, which made it so much worse. And
Assault Addict, is he taking shots at Alex? Yeah, he definitely is. And it's like, oh, let's prop it up because it's entertaining. Because these salt content creators aren't sitting around crying when they're talking about video games. And you're the main person wanting to talk about panties in a bunch and a stick up your ass, right? A good thing I held on to that little nugget. This is what you're doing. You're projecting. I mean, don't get mad that people don't want to watch your shit. Why are you complaining? Why not take a little bit of responsibility and just make better content, dog? You know what I mean? Or when you make content and people are clicking on it to clown on your ass, leave it up.
This is why the rage bait and the, you know, the antagonizing is just, it's through the fucking...
The rage bait and antagonizing. Dude, your video says Xbox Studios says it's coming home to PlayStation, right? So you already know you were trying to trigger some people saying, oh, an Xbox game is saying it's coming home to PlayStation. And then you say former PlayStation exec calls out Gamepass. Dude, you're rage baiting. You know what this was going to lead to. Like, but go ahead and cry some more.
Roof, man, and the drama and the entertainment factor from that, because it is entertaining,
very entertaining. That's why I'm saying shout out to everybody in assault content space, man. You guys keep me entertained. That's why I'm glad I could just give back, you know, put a drop in the bucket, so we always have some content, something interesting, instead of these niggas sitting around crying all day.
But you have to think about how productive it actually is, right? And the truth is
what you're doing productive? What the fuck is productive about what you're doing? You just sitting here crying, backing up Shawn Layden, the guy who wants Game Passes to go up, up, up. Go ahead.
It's very reductive, because it's like, well, this
shout out to Salt Addict. That's not rage bait at all. These guys have no self-awareness. Yeah, because the Xbox guys don't give a fuck about Hellblade 2. Like, they're not like you guys. And then these will be the same people. Where's the Xbox salt? Where's the Xbox salt? Oh, they're not crying like little girls. Like you. That's you.
Person.
And then shout out to Parrots. I get shit on daily. And guess what? I don't give a fuck. What I say must matter. So you monitor everything I say or do. Exactly. I think we've discovered it. Because he was saying earlier, going to the internet for validation. Boy, you're out your fucking mind if you're going to the internet for validation. Technically a fake place, right? I know the internet is real, but it's not a fucking real place. And that's where you go for validation. I mean, you're self-reporting, dog. You're self-reporting. Yeah, W for goddamn Paris, boy. I'm not trying to call you a boy, but my dog, keep on talking that shit. Keep on talking that shit. That's my motherfucking dog. I'm glad that you're here, man. Keep on talking that shit, dog. Don't let up.
It's like more known than ever before now, you know? And it's like, if somebody who has influence and somebody who has the ability to draw attention to someone or something, if they never put that spotlight on that person's opinion or that person or that random tweet or whatever it is,
I'll just say it, you. And here we go going into some DSP. It's re. They have to show re. It's all me. They have to highlight my opinion. If it wasn't for re, then they wouldn't have any content.
Hardly anybody would have ever seen it or noticed. And there would have just faded into nothingness, right? Into the
like your channel. Like your channel's doing right now.
But the fact that they do that, it's a vicious cycle of the people The trolls.
A vicious cycle. I told you guys, he's crying. The people, the trolls. Wait a minute, wasn't he on the 360 back then? You guys said he was an Xbox guy. I mean, come on, dog. Right? I mean, come on, man.
The bad actors, when they realize that they're going to notice
the bad actors. Oh, you mean like the guys who built their channel off of console warring, but now want to cry foul when people are hitting them with those same talking points? Those guys? Oh, okay.
It encourages it, and there's this. It's a
shout out to Swagger Dot. I'm the one. Me. Exactly. I'm so glad you guys picked up on this shit.
Toxic dynamic is what I'm saying.
A toxic dynamic.
It exists everywhere on the internet these days, and even
so then why are you crying about it?
I fall into that trap.
Yeah, and you fall into it every single day, and you get stuck. You get caught every single time. Even though you fall in that trap and you keep on getting caught, you keep on going for the cheese. You keep on taking the cheese. You keep on taking the bait. Even though you know it's going to snap right over onto you. You keep on taking the cheese. You just can't help yourself.
Again, like I'm sitting here talking about some of the most moronic takes for
your
Ghost
takes.
Yote.
No, you're out here providing some of the most moronic takes. You're out here adding to the compilation of fucking shit takes. You're providing shit takes. You're feeding the streets with salt right now. If it wasn't for this Cope session, I mean, man, what we have talked about? Reforged, right? Even Reforged didn't take the bait. At least I don't think he did, and talk about the PlayStation exec. But you did, and boy, am I glad that you did. And boy, am I glad that I kept the goddamn tab up. So we could catch you fucking crying like this, being such a goddamn hypocrite.
And it's like, wrong. There are no moronic takes.
Great point, Heck One. Has anyone called him a PDF like some of these ponies do? Oh, no, it's Alex? Like, that's fucked up. Yeah. Or to Sir Brevian. Yeah. And then they pretend like they don't know what the word fucking means. Then they play dumb. Yeah. That's why I take so much pleasure in talking shit to these fucking guys. Like, these guys aren't super fucking toxic, right? But we're not going to cry about it. We're just going to make content and slam dunk on them. But here you are crying and shit, talking about world peace and everything. Like, oh, dog, you're so full of shit, man. I truly mean that.
Because we're not entertaining the moronic takes. They don't exist.
Aviator can salt the roads in the winter with the amount of salt. I know why he took it down.
The only takes that are going to exist in this space are reasonable takes, both for or against the game.
Okay, well then how about this? Here's my solution, right? Because even though he has a bigger channel than me, right? Let me take a page out of his book. I don't know what it's like to have a channel of his size, but I'm going to tell him how he should run his channel, right? Let me take a page out of his book, because that's what they be doing with Microsoft all the time, nigga. Well, then maybe you should stop crying then. Maybe you should start being more entertaining. Or better yet, these people who are out here saying stupid shit, why don't you pull them up and debunk the dumb shit that they're saying? Why don't you do that instead of just crying, saying, oh, it's so bad, it's so toxic. But we know you won't pull up, oh, no, it's Alex. We know damn sure you won't do that, right? You won't pull up nobody. You won't, because you're scary. Cat boy.
And that's where I need to do a better job, admittedly. And I fail frequently.
Oh, yeah, all the time. You fail all the goddamn time, yet you want to sit here and cry. Or JTech flagging another content creator. Yeah, we've shown it. We've shown it already. Yeah.
I apologize for that. I challenge you to a pose off. Malstein? Imestein? I'm sorry if I just destroyed your name, buddy. But you say here, you're a member for 2 months and you use your chat to say, I've been playing on Xbox since the Xbox One gen, but I lost interest paying for Game Pass. It really gets expensive. I prefer
My nigga said Catboy is crazy. Yeah, I know. I don't know where the fuck I got that shit from, but I mean, he's acting like a little Catboy. I don't know why he's acting like this.
Purchase the game.
Right? I like Redfall MBG, right? Red in the face, talking shit. Like, can we get that boy? Can we get that boy back? I don't know if he's gonna have to switch to Nintendo to start talking that exclusivity shit like that again. I just don't get it. Is MBG losing subscribers? The shit is a coping 101. Yeah. Literally.
What?
Describing himself.
What? Oh my God! This is what? This can't be. No, I'm just kidding, bro.
Are you
an asshole? Like,
oh, but you were just talking about people being an asshole. So you got somebody in your chat who sent a super chat in and said something bad about Game Pass. There you go. There you go. Now build off of it.
I think that it, like what you just said there is like, yeah, dude, I'm the exact same way and always have been. Now,
and my boy Matt said, I almost feel bad for him. I don't think he knows how to do anything other than this. Well, shit, he might have to start learning. He might have to start learning.
Granted, it sounds like you were subscribed to Game Pass for some time, but it's interesting to me. Like my only assumption with what you're saying here is that you said it gets too expensive. A lot of people feel as though it's worth it, like the yearly subscription, because of how much they play. My assumption is you're similar to me and a lot of other people, where it's like,
yeah, you guys barely play any games.
You kind of have an idea of what you want, of what you like and what you want, right? And you're not probably getting the same value out of something like a yearly Game Pass subscription that somebody else might. Not to say
how if the games that are on there are on the subscription service, how? I mean, this is all just bullshit.
That they don't know what they want, but that they're very much open to like, oh, just I maybe I will play all of these games or half of these games. Because for me,
my boy HK Boogie, there was a stream here. He was a bit saucy, and it was actually entertaining from the clips I saw. Yeah, I do like when he gets a little saucy, when he has a little bit of passion. I do like to see that. I think it's very interesting.
I'm not even subscribed to PS Plus Extra because I'm like, I'm good, dude. Like, I don't need all that. I could look through that catalog.
Yeah, I told you with the PlayStation guys, less is more. He doesn't need all that. He doesn't need the options, right? Give him a closed ecosystem. Let him support the devs
and decide which games I definitely want to buy and which games I'm on the fence about. And if I really had the capacity to play all of those games that I was interested in, I would maybe subscribe and try them before I buy. But that's my guess, you know? I see somebody in the chat saying, yo, thanks for the gifted membership. Yeah, dude, we had people showing up today.
That's good.
We had people really showing up today. Still insane. Like, I can't believe it.
I'm glad, my brother, because I know it's a tough time. I'm glad you got compensated for this for this cope session.
MBG, he just attacked Xbox. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Shout out to AV Gator. To quote Alex, they play 2 games, console sales, and Twitter. Yeah, sounds about right.
My voice is cracking. What are we going to do? I don't know, guys. How dare you say that about Xbox? That's my...
And there goes the projection, right? And as everybody's pointed out, while you're sitting in front of a PlayStation shrine, while you were just sitting here getting butthurt about people criticizing Ghost of Yote, AV Gator says, put the fries in the bag, AVG. On God.
That's my Game Pass. I don't know. I don't even know. What voice even is that? I'm hyperventilating. I need a paper bag.
Yeah, you're hyperventilating. You're tired because you're actually trying to entertain for once, and it's probably tiring for you.
Sony, dude, I can't listen, man. I know there's PlayStation players that don't want to hear me say this, but listen, man. I don't know if Sony's gonna do it. I hope that they fucking announce Spider-Man for Xbox. You wanna know why?
Oh, dude, get the fuck out of here. I have a clip of him when he had his arms crossed with the hat backwards, where he was sitting there coping, saying, when do you know Spider-Man's gonna come? You guys are begging. And shout out Naomi, that shit got me laughing. She says, I get the Metal Gear Solid and the God of War posters, but why the consoles? Oh, because he's a PlayStation fanboy. He loves the consoles. He's connected to them.
Because I want to see what happens when everybody's disarmed. Like people are, listen.
You guys have been disarmed. You guys have been not had exclusives. But go ahead, continue. Like you're really self-reporting. Your games have been on PC. You guys have been not had exclusives. They keep on saying, I can't wait to see what happens when exclusives are gone. They've been fucking gone. But you guys are just coping, saying that you're not multi-platform. But go ahead, though.
People are more aggressive than ever before. Gaming Survivor, you know what I'm talking about, bro. A lot of you know what I'm talking about. People are out here on these streets. They're like more aggressive than ever before. And they're like, a lot of them are trying to be passive, where it's just jokes, or it's not meant to be taken seriously. Or if you're the guy in the room taking it seriously, you're doing it wrong. It's like, what are you talking about?
We're talking about you, how you keep on crying over video games. That's what we're talking about. But continue.
Hold on one second.
Of course.
You know, I'm just sorry. You know, I'm just
we got a full sweat tryhard. Where can I play Death Stranding 2 other than PlayStation? You'll be able to play it on PC shortly. I assure you, right? But I get it. You guys got Death Stranding. You guys got Death Stranding 2. It's a exclusive, right? I get it. Hold on to it tight, my brother. I get it. I get it. You got a point there, dog. You guys do got a timed exclusive. I told you these PlayStation guys be holding on to that timed exclusivity shit.
Alert mode, you know?
Oh, no. So they are exclusives. Yeah, timed exclusives. Don't forget the modifier. These guys are holding on to fucking Ghost of Yote so hard. They love the fact that other people can't play games. I got you, brother. They in here. We got somebody in the goddamn chat, Ghost of Yote coping live. Ain't this the best? I mean, you guys get to see some goddamn cope in person.
What I was trying to say is, like, I just want to see when it's like, all right, guys.
And then here we go again. This is the last time I'm going to respond to this guy. He's over here coping. You just said there are no exclusives. So thanks for correcting your lie. Okay, semantics, right? Because even though everybody and their mama knows that the game is going to go to PC and that the game is going to go to Xbox, do you think it's not going to go to PC or Xbox? Let's be honest. Let's see how disingenuous you are. Do you think it's not going to go to Xbox? Go ahead and lie and say, oh, I don't think it's going to go to Xbox. I don't think it's going to go to PC. Go ahead and say that. Because then you just be disingenuous. You know that the game's going to go to other platforms, but you want to sit here and say that it's exclusive because Sony told me, right? Because Sony can tell you goddamn anything. Sony can tell you that the game is exclusive, even though you know it's going to be on other platforms. I'm not going to go back and forth with this. Like I said, I don't need validations. I know the shit that I'm saying is the truth, right? But anyways, you guys can handle this guy.
You literally can't argue about this anymore. You can't say that.
Shout out to Def Leopard. My SSD exposed live on stream. I mean, they make it too easy. Not with these weak ass talking points, sir. Try again.
I mean, like it's just you can't fight about it anymore. I just want to know what happens to the people who are out here being so aggressive. And something tells me like it won't.
Well, we're going to keep on applying that pressure, sir. If we keep on getting these reactions, we'll keep on applying that pressure. Yeah. Till it just snaps, till it breaks. Yes. We want to have fun. We want to exasperate the issue. Yes. We're turning up the goddamn pot. Yes. We're cooking. Yes. We want to see what the breaking. We want to see the melting point. Yes. We're just having fun. It's just getting started. Right? We even got people coping in the stream live. Oh, yeah, we're having fun.
Actually change anything. You know what I mean? Like they'll just find a way.
I gotta shout it out. We went from exclusives to console exclusives to timed exclusives. Imagine you was messing with a girl, right? And she said she's a timed exclusive, right? Be careful how you answer this, PlayStation guys. Imagine if your girl said, yeah, I'll be exclusive to you for 6 months. Is she still exclusive? Like I said, be very careful how you answer this because we're gonna learn a lot about you guys. Dead air. Everybody in the chat saying she's third party. She's third party. Oh no. She's timed exclusive. No, she's timed exclusive. The PlayStation guys. Oh, but she's timed exclusive. I don't see him typing no more. Where'd little buddy go? All right, but let me stop. I'm being mean. You guys got to stop, right? Because what they don't know is I'm really a fucking asshole. But you guys probably picked up on that.
See, dude, this is crazy. This is what I mean. People will still, they will still argue about it because you know what it is. It's
what is it?
It's the gaslighting. It's the
gaslighting.
Like, what's up with people antagonizing and pretending they're not antagonizing?
Oh, that's exactly what I'm doing. Then I'm here to exasperate the issue. I love antagonizing. I love it. It's called trolling. I love poking the bear, right? Especially when I know that the bear is just a little soft teddy bear and they're not going to do shit. Of course. Of course. Why not? I'm having fun. I mean, we're talking about games. Who gives a fuck, right? I don't give a fuck. Faded play, Sigs. The goalposts have wheels. Yeah, I know.
Like, what's up with people trying to play innocent, or if not innocent, basically being like, well, you know.
Oh, well, I'll stop you right there. I think you're innocent. I don't think you're guilty of anything besides getting online and giving your opinion. But go ahead, play the victim. Go ahead and cry some more.
And I like, I understand. It's like, well, the only people that are going to get upset. I'm just saying, like, I'm seeing more and more people reduce themselves because others are doing it. And it's like, why are you trying to, like, you're spending your time trying to troll?
Yep.
And passive aggressively antagonize a group of people that you look down upon?
Passive aggressively. Like, dude, is he talking about, oh no, it's Alex? Like, bro, passive aggressively. Like, dude, that's over here coping.
What does that say about you and your character? You know what it tells me? It tells me you're a fucking loser.
Oh, well, thank God we got MBG's opinion, because nobody knows who's a loser or not other than MBG. I hope you guys heard it. You heard it first. He thinks that you guys are fucking losers. ABG Gator, he's not built for this. I know. He should be happy about this. He should be trying to spin this to get engagement on his content, but instead he's taking the shit down. Like I said, I'm going to take a page out of his book, and I'm going to tell him how to run his fucking business, right? Because they love calling it business. Run his fucking business, even though I don't know how to run a channel of that size, right? But I mean, these guys do it all the time with the $3 trillion company, right? I mean, why are you getting so upset? Why are you crying, dog? I don't know. I don't get why you're crying, dog.
That's what it tells me.
Exactly. Then he said Alex is not passive aggressive. He's full aggressive. I know. That's why I'm like, bro, who is this guy talking about, dog?
It was getting knocked over. I know. I know. I'll have to figure it out.
And it's just funny. He wants to call people losers. Bro, people are finding this shit entertaining. And first off, they don't give a fuck about your opinion. If people want to come in here and laugh at fanboys and that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. Why are you upset? Because the salt content creators are getting more views than you? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is.
And look, man, like, I know that sounds rude of me to say. It sounds rude of me to say, but it's like, look, man, I get it. Like, I get people like Rich Rod coming.
Oh, it sounds rude of me to say. Dude, nobody gives a fuck. If anything, we want you to talk more like this, dog, because it's great content, right?
In here getting all aggressive and shit and name dropping.
Shout out to Maximilian. He's been keeping up. He went from hardware sales to software sales to Twitch views to YouTube dislikes to numbers to MAUs. Yeah, all over the place. And shout out to Cole, UT. That's all it is. That's all it boils down to. Yeah, that's exactly what it boils down to. Viewership. And it's sad.
And, you know, I come across...
maybe if they quit being so fucking boring, and maybe if they quit crying and shit, maybe if they quit advocating for shit that's not pro-consumer, well, then maybe, right?
These people sometimes, and I'm like, you know, man, like, I don't condone what Rich Rod's saying or his behavior. He's definitely getting, like, way out of pocket, and that's not the direction I want people to go in.
Oh, so call him a loser. Are you going to call Rich Rod a loser? He be in your chat supporting you and shit, sending in super chats and everything, and you read Rich Rod's chats. Anybody who watches his chats, I like Rich Rod. I think Rich Rod is real funny. He has fun with the chats and everything. Are you going to call him a loser? Oh, no, you're not, because you're a fucking hypocrite. A walking contradiction.
Rich Rod is not he's not the example to follow. But there's a part of me, like, I kind of get why he's so bothered.
Oh, but you get why he's doing it. So he can come in, he can curse, he can get out of pocket. He's not the example to follow, but you can understand why he does it. Of course, you can understand why the PlayStation guys do it, but you don't understand why the PC guys are getting in on this action. You don't understand why the Xbox guys are clowning your ass. You just don't get it. But here's the thing. I know that you do get it. I know that you do. I know that you're just being disingenuous. That's the thing. And I think we've all come to that conclusion.
People recognize that shit. They recognize, like, oh, wait a second. You're a fucking asshole.
Yep.
You know?
Like I said, I know he's not talking about me, but anytime I'm doing shit, I'm acting like they talking to me. I'm going to react to this goddamn shit. Did I not say that I'm a fucking asshole? You damn right. I'm a son of a gun. I'm a motherfucking scumbag. Yes. An asshole. Toxic. Bad vibes forever. Yes. Grew up on the 360 days. Yes. Now go ahead and keep on crying and fake outraging, right? Shout out to 187. Go ahead and keep on crying, fake outraging. Maybe somebody will throw on a cape and come to your rescue. Fucking MBG.
Like you are out here smiling,
yes,
ear to ear, making
ear to ear.
Such a happy, nice person. But then you go you
and then Bags said, I think he's talking about you. Shut up, nigga. He is not talking about me. That's a PlayStation guy. He is not talking about me, bro. I know where I stand in this shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm fucking I only got like 2,000 something subs, dog. I don't think he's talking about me.
Look, and you see like how they're rolling in the mud. But then when they're done, they're like, I am above that. I am better than that. I look down upon those who roll in the mud. Meanwhile, they're fucking covered in it. And this is what I'm saying, where it's like, this is where we are. This is what we've been reduced to. I mean, dude, that's what you're doing right now. Like, well, we can't have these people rolling around the mud like this and ruining it for everybody.
No, we can't. No, we can't. And they're not ruining it for everybody. They're making it fun. Oh, yeah, we can. I love it when you roll in the mud. I love when you console war. I love when you do all this salty shit. I want you to keep on doing it, right? That's why I'm a little bit sad that you took it down, right?
It's like, dude, if you're so above it, it shouldn't even be something you notice.
Shout out to Naomi. Only Sig keeping me awake at this point. Man, I'm providing that energy, right? And we keeping it going, goddammit.
And you're diving in head first.
Head first.
Screaming while you're doing it.
And there goes the mask. So are you crying, or is this a serious conversation, or are you just trolling? Like, I know you're being so disingenuous. Why are you being a little crybaby, dog? I don't get it.
You love the mud. That's the thing, man. They love the mud.
Oh, dude, we're fucking trolls. Yes, we want to troll the shit out of you. Let's just be honest. And to be honest with you, this is a healthy place for trolls to be, because it's not like you guys are trying to have serious conversations. It's not like you guys are bringing facts and data, right? All you guys are doing is just talking shit. So why not just come out here and talk shit on the fucking internet? Why not? Why not just have jokes? Why not just talk shit? Why not have some fun? Why not? Instead of crying, acting like a little girl.
This is why I'm saying the projection of the console war, like, and I get it. People are going to say, well, what about you, MBG? Because that's what, it's always the whataboutism, right?
Oh, yeah, just like how, what about Xbox? Yeah, what about you? How can you say this? What about you? Dog, you're so full of shit.
What about you, MBG? Don't you like the console war? Like, dude, I've never once said I'm not console warring or haven't been console warring.
Oh, then what are you talking about right now, then?
The difference was I was fucking right.
Oh.
I was fucking right. I left Xbox because they were dog shit. And everybody knew it. And PlayStation was better. And the only way Xbox got better was by spending a lot of money to not be dog shit anymore. It's just
and then there goes the ABK cope sprinkled in. All they had to do was just spend money. It's not right.
They're like, you know what? We actually kind of don't care about selling the console anymore.
Just like PlayStation. See, and look, now this is why he delisted the video. I mean, like clockwork, dog. We knew he was. And you see, he's sitting here saying Xbox is dog shit. Who's over here? Oh, no, you didn't. What do you? Nobody gives a fuck, dog. We're laughing at you, nigga. You goofball. Nobody cares. You can say Xbox is dead. Don't nobody give a shit.
That's the funny part about it all. Is that, like, I've seen these people, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It just, it's not that it perplexes me.
Nice word.
That would make it seem like I don't know what's going on or I don't understand.
And I've already addressed that. You do know what's going on. You're just playing disingenuous. It's somewhat insulting to your audience. Maybe that's why they call you out all the time. Because you want to be disingenuous and act like you don't console war.
I do. I think these people are these people.
Shout out Naomi. He really pulled a Dreamcast guy. Damn, where's my bingo card? You know, I might have to make an MBG card. One of these nights, I'm just gonna do bingo cards. We're gonna have one for Crossfire, one for MBG. We're gonna have one for all these guys because they're just stuck on repeat.
People you see, they're wolves in sheep's clothing, and frankly, they're not even really wolves. They're jokers, man. Like they're.
Oh yeah, I like that, Batman and Joker. And you talk about wolves in sheep's clothing. I mean, dog, listen to what's the name of the group, right? The Pack, right? And it's a double entendre. It has multiple meanings, right? the pack, right? The wolf gang, right? Because, you know, hangover is a good thing, right? But also because the pack is up. The pack is smoking, right? Nobody's trying to be a sheep. I would like to be considered a wolf, right? I've been told you I'm an asshole. Like, what? Who's sitting here trying to complain and be a sheep? That's you. You're the one crying and shit, talking about how shit is fucking toxic and everything. No, nobody give a fuck about that shit, boy. Shout out to the people. Shout out to my YNs in the chat. You guys know the meme where it's like, I thrive off of negativity? Nigga, we're trolls. We want the drama. We want the bullshit. At least I know I do. You're the one sitting here virtue signaling. And I want to highlight that word because that's all that these guys do, especially when there's layoffs and shit. All you guys do is virtue signaling, and nothing aggravates me more. You want to talk about this state of the day and age that we live in? I'll tell you what the biggest problem with the day and age that we live in is. It's pussies getting on here, virtue signaling, pretending to care about shit over the internet. That's what kills me, and it drives me fucking insane. Virtue signaling. And that's what your punk ass do all the time.
They are clowns. You know? They are clowns. And I think everybody's just kind of embraced this notion where it's like, well, what if we just start taking the clownery seriously?
Oh.
Like we,
or maybe the clownery is serious. Maybe the guys that are clowning you are serious and they're clowning you. So not only are they debunking what you're saying, but they're actually bringing an entertainment element to it. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's just something that you can't tap into. Maybe that's just something that you're unable to tap into, and maybe that's why your butt hurt. Maybe that's why the Salt channels get more views than your shit, right? And shout out to Naomi. Shit, at least Lono has some background music, right? All we have is just pony salt from this guy. All we got is just cries. And that's all we get, just tears. Virtue signaling. That's it. Virtue signaling gamer, boy. I mean, goddamn. That's all that he is. Shit.
Like, let's be clowns earnestly. And if enough people do that.
I mean, isn't that what you PlayStation fanboys have been doing? Haven't you guys been clowns earnestly while the Salt channels have been able to just farm you guys? Isn't that what you guys do on Twitter all the time?
Are we really clowns? It's like, yeah, you still are.
Oh, so let me get this straight. So you're the only person who's serious, but everyone else is a clown. I mean, I think they call that delusion. When you're the only person with your head on straight, but everyone else is crazy. I don't know, dog. I mean, like I said, and mind you, this is the guy that wants to sit here and talk about, oh, why is everybody so upset? But you've just been sitting here crying for damn near 2 hours.
Again, you're still in the mud. That mud does make that YouTube money, though. Right? Yeah. No.
Yeah. As you sit here, membership gold up. Don't get me started on the shit that you'll put in your goddamn membership, right? As you have your cat sitting there trained to take treats, right? Trained to sit there and look damn hungry, right? And Lord forbid that membership goal isn't hit, because then that cat ain't eating shit. But yeah, let's go ahead and talk about some goddamn, oh, it makes YouTube money. Yeah, no shit. Everybody who makes content wants to get paid for it. Right? These are the same guys who talk about support the devs, right? But you'll advocate for Shawn Layden getting that money, right? But then you want a virtue signal about making money on YouTube when you're the one who has a membership goal. I'm just letting you guys know you'll never see that stupid shit on my stream because I don't have to beg. One, because I have a job. Two, like I said, if the content is good, then people will support on their own accord. If you give the people what they want. But you'd have to sit here and beg for this shit all the time.
Not even just the YouTube money, but like, I don't know, man. I'm catching strays out here left and right. I'm seeing PlayStation players getting mad at me on Twitter because I'm asking questions. I'm asking people questions about like Spider-Man 3 and shit. I'm seeing PlayStation people.
My boy said, oh, missed the pony in the chat. Oh, yeah, there was a pony in the chat. What happened to him? Damn, I don't want to scare no ponies off. Come back. I don't want to scare you guys off. Maybe I was a little bit too mean to him. I got to work on that shit.
Like getting mad. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why are you getting mad at me asking about Spider-Man 3?
I'm so glad Swagger not goddamn might be the commenter of the day, but Rock was doing his thing as well. But Sigs, they gotta support the devs. Layden needs another sports car. Yes. I mean, dude, there's a reason why I show you all this shit, and thank you, Swaggernaut, for bringing it full circle. What am I watching? The hypocrisy. It's just overflowing.
No. Like I'm catching strays from known content creators because I put out a post where I'm like, yeah, Sony's still gonna Sony still cares a lot about the console and is going to sell it.
Yeah, nigga, because that's not what the damn vice president is saying. Boy, people are look at you. You put out a post trying to AstroTurf. I mean, come on.
They want to sell tens of millions of units. And I'm like, here's the direct quote from Sony and what they said. Like, yeah, I like that is what they said. Does what I just said does that make it any less true? No. And then you do a follow-up tweet pretty much saying exactly what I said. Wow.
Oh, look, so hurt. Yeah, because they're ratioing you. And what's the rhyme that I always say? This will show the people who've been here since day one, goddammit. Because they're under your tweets with receipts. And they're cooking your ass. The reoccurring theme. Sigs, you didn't scare the ponies. They just don't want to be led to water. Hey, man, I try to tell them, right? If they come in and they try to correct me, right? You guys know, you guys correct me all the time. If I'm wrong, I'll be corrected. Shit, I don't know it all, goddammit.
Gee, I wonder why you're here.
To troll you.
It's crazy.
Yeah, to troll you, to rub it in your fucking face. Just like how you guys were under all the Xbox shit, trolling them. But I never seen them crying like this.
It's crazy. But that's the way it is.
Yeah, so quit crying about it. Or just get off the internet. like you did with this video.
Oh, that guy? Dildo man?
And you see they're talking about, oh no, it's Alex talking about Dildo Man, because that's all they got, little kiddie high school jokes. Oh, Dildo Man, Banana Man.
Dude, that's all I see. Bro, that's all I see, man. Oh my God.
Yeah, here goes the therapy session. That's all I see. Shout out to Gamesta. He said they'd be in the grocery store aisles having flashbacks and shit. Here he goes again, leaving stream. Get back here. Get back here, MVG. Where you going? Get back here, buddy. Oh shit, let me push play. Where you going?
Gaming Survivor says, I've seen you catch strays for PlayStation criticism. You're saying you've even caught strays for just saying some neutralish criticism to PlayStation.
My boy Trent Johnson, he really think he's saying something just to turn around and delete that shit. Yeah, I know. This is what I'm saying. This guy wants to talk about losers or whatever. Dog, you're a coward. And that's what I'm saying. Like, MBG, muscle-bound gamer, but all the shit you do is so weak. Ain't that a double entendre, right? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that, what is it, the dichotomy or whatever? I don't know the correct word for it, but I mean, isn't that ironic, right? Your name is MBG, but you do all this little weak-ass sucker shit.
Yeah, well, you know what the weirdest thing to me is?
What is it?
This is the weirdest thing, right? Like,
yeah. Let us know.
A lot of people are basically framing it that Sony's going in the direction that Microsoft is, and they're basically copying Microsoft.
Is there some truth to that? Is there some truth to that? Do you see how they're coming to that conclusion?
Sony's basically copying Microsoft, right? And I see a lot of like big Xbox players and Xbox-sided people. Essentially.
Oh, the Xbox refugees. Yeah, Xbox-sided people, right? We seen one of them in there. Xbox-sided people. Yeah. Because if you're against PlayStation, if you critique PlayStation, then you're Xbox-sided. Okay. Go ahead.
It's like clear. Like you align with Xbox. You prefer Xbox. And
oh, yeah, because they don't suck off Sony. Because they don't suck off corporations that want to paywall games. Because they look at Microsoft and say, they got with the fucking program. They started putting games on a PC day and date. Okay. I mean, it's almost like gamers just want games, dog.
Microsoft's doing and all that. And that's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, really? Then why'd you bring it up then? Self-report.
Yes. But then they make it seem like it's just weird that they take this angle where it's like, and that's a good, like, haha. What now? Sony is copying Microsoft and following them.
Yeah, ha 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 ha. You mad or not? Goddamn. Let me take you guys back in the time machine, right? Show you what era I'm from. Yeah. Yes, they're throwing all that shit you said back in your face, and it's very fun.
I was like, well, shouldn't that make you like them a lot more?
Yeah. If they start putting their games on PC day and date, yes. And I've said that multiple times. Tell me if I'm lying. Yes, I hope they adopt a model similar to Gamepass. right? They'd get $15 right now. They're gonna have to they're gonna have to what's it called? Pick up their output, right? I don't know if they'll be able to match Microsoft on output, but if they can start putting out games like that on a subscription service, shit, you best believe Sigs will subscribe day one. Huh, I don't hate. I've told you guys plenty of times that there's PlayStation games I enjoy. Now, I know there's some Xbox guys in here who will talk some shit, but hey, we'll see when them sales charts come in, goddammit. That's all I'm saying. Like, they have some good games. I don't know, man. Go ahead and build a damn straw man, though.
You see what I'm saying? Like, if you've been sitting here preaching that Microsoft is doing the right thing and the better
oh, JB, they can't match it. I know. I'm being a little tongue-in-cheek, right? I'm being a little facetious, right?
thing, and that it's only a matter of time till Sony follows, then if Sony does follow, then that means you should suddenly like them a lot more.
See how hard it is for his like mind to come to that, like, dog, you're so slow.
Right?
MF Cool Dog, too many failed live service games. Yeah, they had too many bites at the apple. They just can't get it right.
Luna, why are you meowing like that?
Shout out to Niobe. Hard to match with that weak ass output. One game a year, crazy. Yeah, maybe I'll subscribe just for the month and then unsubscribe. Right?
Tried to let you don't want to leave.
We're getting some dead air yet again. Okay, he's back. We still got a little bit of cope left. I'm just looking at these timestamps.
Yeah, I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I understand, like, things change. People have a change of heart. They have a change of mind. Opinions change all the time. But just some of the stuff that I observe, it's like, I don't know, man.
Oh, yeah, he's about to start coping. It's not over yet, I promise you guys. There's still more cope.
Like, one of the things that I've seen, and it's kind of weird, is, Contraband, a 2021 Xbox game that was just announced. Not just announced. It was just
announced. Yeah, now we got to bring up Contraband, right? Like, I didn't I tell you guys, if you ever want to hear about layoffs, make sure you go to the PlayStation podcast. You will hear all about them.
Once it was canceled. There was a game, an Xbox-funded, Xbox-published, first-party, open-world co-op game made by Avalanche called Contraband that was announced in 2021, and it was just announced that it was canceled. And I'm going to be honest, like,
hey, shout out to fucking Salt Addict, man. A one-pole tent is a circus. Yeah, good point.
I'm not necessarily looking for this stuff. This is where it just kind of pops up on Twitter. And I shit you not, some of the most vocal people on the Xbox side of things are being... They're talking more about Spider-Man coming to PlayStation.
Oh, they're talking about games instead of games that are canceled? Why the fuck would they talk about a game that's canceled? And I didn't hear no one saying anything about Contraband. So yeah, they're talking about games. They rather talk about games, not games that are canceled, instead of virtue signaling. What was I touching on a few moments ago? Instead of virtue signaling, talking about games that got canceled.
And PlayStation going multi-platform, then they are about one of the games from their own, like, their preferred studio family or whatever getting canceled. And I don't think that's a bad thing by itself, where it's like, okay, so you're more interested in what Sony's doing.
My boy AV Gator, you guys keep on saying fair games. Listen, until we get a confirmed report, I don't want to spread any delusion, because then how can I talk shit about these guys? I'm not going to run with no leaks, but I'm not going to lie. That fair game shit did look trash. Like, it did look like a no for me, dog.
And it makes for a more interesting conversation than a game getting canceled. I totally get that.
Oh, if you get that, then why do you want to sit around and talk about games that want to be canceled? Why do you guys sit around and talk about canceled games then, if you know that it's not interesting and no gamer cares about it? Because you guys want to pretend that you're in these business rooms, right? That's why.
But like, to frame it in the way where it's like, oh, this is good. And it's exactly what you're saying, Tarnished. It's exactly what you're saying. Exactly.
Read it.
Exactly. That's what that's the most fucked up part of it.
Shout out Faded Blaze. Destin just put out a video. Fair Games is not canceled. Okay. Yeah, like I said, you guys got to watch out with them leakers now.
Is that when you realize that these people you're dealing with, you could turn to them and say, you're 100% right, actually.
Oh, we know.
No. Actually, I don't disagree with what you're saying. I agree with you.
Oh, we know we're right. We don't need you to say that. That's why I'm saying you come to the internet for validation. We don't come to the internet for validation. We know we're right. We wouldn't turn on a camera and record ourselves and just say shit if we didn't know it was right. Right? Unless of course, you're just giving your opinion. And if that's the case, opinions can be wrong. But for the most part, people wouldn't fucking live stream themselves just saying bullshit unless you're, MBG.
And I actually don't even have an argument. If you do,
you guys never had an argument, but continue.
If you disarm them, they're going to get even more upset, and they're going to get even more aggressive, because that's the last thing they want is to be disarmed.
Who?
And that's the truth.
And what's disarming? By saying the truth? The truth will set you free, buddy. We've been saying that you guys have no exclusives, goddammit, right? There was even a little PlayStation guy that got mad. We've been saying y'all ain't got no goddamn exclusives, right? You got the timed exclusives, right? I'm just saying. Boy, talk about disarmed. It seems like you guys have been disarmed, right? And now you guys are panicking. But that's just my assessment. It seems like you guys have been disarmed. Swaggernaut, it's because MBG wanted to see Xbox fans salty and in pain, like the layoffs are a perfect dark being canceled. But then the Helldivers got announced a day later, taking all that wind out of sails. I'm glad that you said that. That's why I made sure to make a video when all the shit was coming on with layoffs, right? And I was glad to see people were commenting saying, I'm glad that you made a video talking about this shit. I'm glad that you made a video talking about this shit. That's exactly what they wanted. They wanted, Xbox guys to be upset, to be crying and shit like that. But what they forgot was that's your side that virtue signals and cries about shit. That's you guys. Only you guys care about that shit. Everybody else is just looking at the value that they can receive from the products. That's it. We don't care about the business side, right? Because their pockets are my pockets. The money that Microsoft make don't do shit for me. I mean, how we have to explain this shit to them, I don't know. It just shows that, this space has just been a bunch of bullshit. Like I say all the time, it's just been a Sony circle jerk.
For everybody, but for a lot of
shout out to Cake Man, just live service. On God, even though they ain't got no damn live service games.
People in this space. The moment you disarm them, they don't know what else to do. They don't know what else to do. And I'm not trying to blame these people 100%, because if I'm being totally fair, it's not 100% their fault. It's the way things are. It's not exclusive to the gaming space. It's not exclusive to YouTube or Twitter or any one place or one genre.
So then why are you acting so perplexed by it? I mean, what is he going on about? He said this is why he's getting bullied. He's pretty much saying, oh, he can understand why people are being toxic and talking shit, because pretty much we live in a day and age where that's how people are on the internet. And it's been that way. But like I said, now they want to call foul that it's happening to them when they were the guys sticking their chest out, console sales, talking about how they won the console war. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, talking about exclusivity and shit.
Genre of content, it's everywhere.
Yep.
People have they've woken up to the fact that,
oh yeah,
the more drama that you can stir up, and the more back and forth, and the more you can keep bashing each other over the head.
But I mean, it's really not back and forth if you just sit here like a little baby and you won't say any names because you're too scared, right?
And who's going to get more hits in? People love it. People love it, and it creates more engagement. It creates more entertainment. Yes. It creates more. But if you think about what it's based, the foundation that it's built upon.
What is your channel was built off of fucking console war. What is the foundation? You just talking shit about Xbox? You saying Xbox bad? Like, I mean, this dude is delusional. My boy said, I need an MVG break. I know. It's almost over with. It's almost done, dog.
That, to me, is the problem. The foundation it's built upon is something very negative. And like I said, very reductive. It's not productive.
It's not
conducive to a better environment. It's reductive. And it saddens me to see that so many people are just willing to just dive into that and seemingly not question it. And I understand that, like, when you're forward facing on the internet, or if you have a persona, or if you have
shout out to AVG Gator, you don't throw rocks at a man with a machine gun. That's where they really fucked up. I told them they should have never took shots at the PC guys. We're on that ass.
following. You have to be convicted. That's the big thing. Like you have to, you have to have a bravado and a confidence, and and you could be like, oh, I am wrong, and I will take my L's, but you can't ever seem unsure. And that to me is what's eroding this space faster than anything.
Yeah, now the space is eroding, right? Just like Game Pass's ecosystem, right? Just like how that's eroding, right? The console ecosystem and everything. Can we really take your assessment seriously? Like, so take your L, you bum. Yeah, he never takes his L. He just cries and complains and say, everybody. Trent Johnson, he's talking about his channel. I know he is. It's just projection. The projection prophet, the projection master.
And to be fair, it's eroded other spaces even worse. It's like crazy, where it's like,
I don't know, man. I'm seeing people like Klutzy King. I'm seeing people like GameStop. I'm seeing people like Gara. I'm seeing people like Oh No, It's Alex. I'm seeing their channels. They're doing pretty damn well, right? I noticed there's a certain group of people whose channels are eroding, right? I'm not going to say any names, but I don't know, man. That's not what the data is showing me.
People now more than ever are looking for answers and something to follow. Because of the
answers on what? There are no answers. Your guys' games are going everywhere. Exclusivity is toast, and PC is the best place to play. God damn it! What more answers do you need? These are the same answers that we've been telling you. Notice how we haven't moved the goalposts. I mean, I'm just saying.
Uncertainty, and because of that, it has given rise to more bad actors, as we put.
And shout out Faded Blaze. Yeah, Fratanga just hit 100K. I mean, I'm seeing people are doing good.
Than ever before to say, I have the answer, actually. Let me tell you. And believe me, people will believe when people are vulnerable or people are unsure themselves or people are uncertain and they're looking for an answer, they will. You could tell them anything. Not everybody, but most of the time, you could tell them.
Like you've done with your audience, and that's why you're receiving flack from the ponies, because you sold them on bullshit.
Anything, if you say it with just the right amount of confidence, they'll believe you. Oh, yeah, they'll believe you.
Reforge Gaming.
And that's where we are. That's where we are. Where
shout out to Strong Lum. Xbox canceled 4 games. PlayStation canceled 12. But Xbox has 40 projects in development. How does PlayStation? How many does PlayStation have in development? That's a good question.
I am seeing some of the most. I mean, it's like how, but I know how.
Entertainment.
And I hope things do improve eventually, and that's why I'm saying I want to see it. Look, man, I've always loved exclusivity.
We know.
And I will never do.
And you see, and this is why I took you on this long. I know it was a long cope session, but you see, this is what it all boils down to. I'm glad you revealed it out of nowhere. I've always been a fan of exclusivity. Yeah, we know. Go ahead and reveal the real problem, because that's what it's always been. All this bullshit you've been throwing out, we know it's just bullshit. You're upset because the exclusives are on the loose.
Deny that. I'm not going to deny that if Sony came out tomorrow and said we're going all in with exclusives, we're not putting anything anywhere else, I'd say, cool shit, bro. Hell yeah, that's the Sony I know. And I'd be all for it.
Yeah.
No problem.
Shout out Naomi, the climax. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Because I don't want to take anything out of context.
Yeah, I get it. Do it. Go Nintendo's direction. I get why you would do it.
Why would they do it? If you see the sales on the top 10 chart, why would they do it? That would hurt them. And that's another thing, right? Because now we're going to take your PlayStation card, right? Now we're taking your PlayStation fan card. Why do you want them to do something that's hurting them? Right? let me get on my psychologist shit, right? And then OJB, they not Nintendo. That's what they don't get. There they go again, hiding behind Nintendo. I'm glad you didn't let them hide behind Nintendo, OJB. Right? Silas, why hate on Xbox so much? I don't know. I don't know.
They don't do that, and they're like, we're going to put Spider-Man on Xbox. There's another side to that I'm like, okay, well, that's strange. It's
strange that they're putting games. Isn't that their whole job? Isn't that their job to sell games? It's strange that they're selling games. I mean, they haven't been putting out games like that, so I can see how it's a little bit strange maybe to them. But isn't that like their whole purpose of existing, to sell games?
Expected and strange. But if that's what you want to do, you know what? What's the upside?
Money.
And to me, the upside here is, you know
Money.
what? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let the people that are out here right now talking about
Oh yeah, you're reaching. You're reaching. Go ahead. Continue. Get it out, my brother. Get it out.
I guess you could say the future of the, not the future of the console wars, but like the next wave of like, this is where it's going. Let them embrace that. Let them take it up. Just like, you know, I mean, well, I can't say it's not really the same for PC players, because some people were kind of expecting it with PC, you know.
Yeah. Shout out to Cake Man. Sony don't care about these mouthpieces. Yeah, way to call them exactly what they are. Mouthpieces. The next wave is games. Every game is everywhere. Exactly. And I think that's better for the gamer. Day Rizzy, great point. This is what I was getting at. He's so stuck. I can actually hear his brain trying to work. Yes. And in real time. Shout out to Cake Man. To Cake Man. Dog whistle heard. Yeah. Dog whistle. Yes. The dog whistle from Shawn Layden. The guy who don't have a job with Sony no more. But boy, they answered that call. And look what it led to. A cope session that he ended up taking down, right? But we got the exclusives, right?
So you imagine being a simp for a corporation that only cares about how much money you give them. I'm not claiming anyone here is doing that. It's just a funny concept.
Oh, he's talking about you, and you don't even get it. Boy, he just backhanded your ass. He just gave you a backhanded compliment, and you don't even peep it.
Well,
MF Cool Dog, this the real exclusive, on God.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Well, the thing is, Chase, is that
chat is frying him. Yeah, I know. What else is new?
The thing about it is that, like, again, people have a lot riding on it.
What?
You know what I mean?
No, you have a lot riding on it with your channel. You have a lot riding on it. That's why. Self-report yet again. The consumer doesn't have anything riding on this. What are you talking about?
People have, like, and I'm not like, listen to me. I will sit here and I will tell you, I will say something that none of these other people will say. Hardly any of them will. And this is where it's just like, yeah, I have no problem being honest, because it's like, what is there to hide? I rely on talking about PlayStation to run my channel.
Oh no, but you haven't been talking about PlayStation. You've been talking about Xbox. Close, but no cigar. You rely on console warring, right? And that's what we've been saying, buddy. But you're not talking about PlayStation. You're talking about Xbox is bad, right? Let me go back to the title yet again, right? Xbox Studios says it's coming home to PlayStation. Former PlayStation exec calls out Game Pass. I don't know, right? My boy Cake Man, channel is riding on it. He must be one of the channels Reforge was talking about, not being around in the next 5 years. They all are talking about themselves, right? Like, and it's funny, right? Because with the Salt content, don't get me wrong, right? It is tied intrinsically with this shit, right? But nonetheless, there'll always be a clown. There'll always be a locale, right? If people enjoy the entertainment, right? If people enjoy the Salt, then there'll always be trolls who are willing to see people clown someone. That's something that's like one that goes hand in hand with the internet. Like, come on.
And if I tried tomorrow to say, I'm not talking about PlayStation anymore, I'm going to cover Steam. Well, I mean, you know, there could be an audience there. There are people here playing, but something outside of gaming. It's like, I'm going to cover politics starting tomorrow. My channel would collapse.
It's already collapsing. And you said cover something outside of gaming. I mean, you talking about the business side. If you ask me, I think that's a little bit out of gaming, even though it has correlation with gaming. Let's just be honest. You sit here and try to present like you're an exec. Like you know the financial structures of these companies, but you don't. But go ahead.
But let's be more subtle about it, right? Let's be more subtle about it. Okay, there's two news stories. One is of, let's just say PlayStation. The rumor.
That's a good point, Salt Addict. It's not even the fact that you're talking about PlayStation. It's your bad takes. Yeah. I mean, dude, you just give shit takes. So as long as you keep on giving you know, shit takes, and I think the salt channels, I think, will be A-okay.
Rumor of the pricing of the PlayStation 6, and it's going to be like $600, right? And it's like a really good rumor coming from a good source. That up against Microsoft just announced their
that up against Xbox bad, since you won't say it. Just go ahead and say it. Whenever you get an Xbox bad topic, you know that's what your fans want to see. Just like when I get some shit about PlayStation fanboys, that's what my guys want to see. And I'll show it to them every single time because I get a lot of enjoyment out of doing it. And that's the one criticism I'll give, right? But I'm no psychologist. It doesn't seem like you're having fun anymore. And I think that's concerning because I think if you're going to be doing this shit, you should at least have fun because I'd hate to do some shit like this if I didn't enjoy it.
They're not going to make Xbox versions of their games anymore. They're only making PC versions of their games. Which one of those two topics do you think is going to drive more engagement? Like both of those things drop the same day. Which one do you think is going to just naturally get more people? It's the Xbox one.
Even though you guys are PlayStation fanboys. Man, this guy is so boring. Also, great content, man. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're not stopping. We're going to keep it going all summer 25 and in the foreseeable future, right?
And the reason should be obvious. It's because that's bad news. And that's something that is going to cause a lot of people to melt down and be like, what the fuck? You know?
Oh, so is that rage baiting? Weren't you just talking about rage baiters? Okay. The walking contradiction strikes again.
Versus even here on a PlayStation channel, I could drive more engagement than most other people if I chose to just focus on that PlayStation 6 rumor.
And here goes the DSP. I'm pushing X to doubt. Oh, I could get more engagement. Then do it and stop crying about it. Then do it. Get more views because we know you like money. We can tell that by the membership goal. We can tell that by the trophies in the top of your screen. Then get on it, son, and quit crying about it, right? Sigs, you are giving life to the vid. On God, you already know. That's what I'm here for, right? And if you're good at reactions, then you should be able to do that, right? Oh no, it's Alex is very good at reactions.
About the pricing, because I have way more people here that care about PlayStation than Xbox. But all of that's very simple because what do? I cover topics. I cover news. I cover things that are happening. Now take that, though.
Oh, boy, you console war. But yeah, he covers topics. Sure. You covered what Shawn Layden had to say. Go ahead.
And apply that to actual content creators and conversations that are happening on Twitter and YouTube. That's how a lot of people run their shit.
Yep.
Think about that. For a lot of people out there, what I'm doing here is their topic.
Yeah, talking shit and cooking your ass. Yes, we are sauteing and flambeing your ass, dog. Yes, 1,000%, right? And I don't think anybody does it with as much meticulous detail as me, right? I'm getting all of it. Pause, right? Because I don't want anybody saying that I clipped you out of context, right? Especially since this is exclusive, right? I had to feed the streets, right? This one's on SIGs, goddammit. You guys don't have to worry. This one's on SIGs. No need to put a membership goal or any of that bullshit. This one's on SIGs, goddammit. For my dogs, right? I hope you guys enjoyed this shit.
What other content creators doing over there? And what other Twitter users are typing? That is their topic. And this is why I'm saying.
Hey, Cake Man is on to the bigger picture. You're really getting philosophical. I don't think he realizes he doesn't even like PlayStation. I agree, because he wants them to do practices that would hurt their pockets. I think he just really hates Xbox, right? I think it's one of those things where he's cutting off his nose to spite his face type shit, because he's a salty boy who left Xbox and now he done went to PlayStation and he's in the same position. And he's mad that we got a goddamn magnifying glass on him and we're cooking him. He's mad that he's under public scrutiny. But that's what happens, dog, when you attach yourself to all these shit takes. now you can't get away from it. You can't escape it.
It's going to be a wonderful day when there is no more exclusivity. And there is.
But weren't you just saying that you're all for exclusivity and that you would like for Sony to keep it going? Right? And you were somewhat hoping, you were somewhat wishing it into existence. Don't you think Sigs didn't pick up on that? But now you're saying it's going to be a wonderful day when exclusivity goes away. I mean, just talking out of both sides of your mouth.
No more console warring. And all of this shit is...
And Faded Blaze, Sigs, MBG doesn't know his audience. His audience is Salt Channel audience. Thank you. You know what's so crazy is there's so many people that come in the chats that say that they be in his comments, that they be in his stream. He doesn't understand that, dude. But instead of working with it and playing into it, being entertaining, you want to cry and be a little crybaby.
Because these people who scream the loudest about these shitty console warriors,
yep,
I hate them, and we laugh at them. Or
oh no, I love them. I love them. I love them a lot, man. I've been farming them, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to go too hard on you, dog, because I want you to keep on producing these shit takes, and I know you got some more in you, right? So please keep on doing this. Very delicate ecosystem. I mean, we're in business right now. God damn it.
These people on the other side that are like, I'm not that. I partake in it, and I'm literally out here being crazy with my posts and shit about it, but I don't do that.
Being crazy.
Those are going to be the people.
Being crazy because they're talking shit about PlayStation? What's crazy about that? Consumers can't have opinions on massive corporations? I don't get it.
People that get blipped out the quickest, and they know it.
Is that right? I don't know. You said you do the opposite. It seems like you're getting blipped out.
Oh,
my boy Strong Love. Look, we're both laughing at our chats. Hey, Strong Love. He can't be entertaining. MBG has no personality.
Gaming Survivor says, bro, you want to see Steam BG? Well, we've seen it. It's not a good look.
Oh, JB, I can't watch any of these pony solo podcasts, right? That's why there be 3-4 of them teaming up, right? That's why they be 3-4 of them coming together, putting their little pony brains together. God damn it.
And that's, look, man, I know that to a lot of people, they know this, but it's just, it's.
Oh, what? Real quick, Mr. MF Cool Dog, he says his personality is Xbox dead. Yes, I agree.
Worth saying out loud sometimes and highlighting it, because that day is coming. Like, a lot of people don't realize that the thing they're cheering on is, like, you do realize that this is what's going to undo you, right?
And here comes the self-report. The day's already come, and you do realize you guys are still pretending like you have exclusive games. That's what you guys don't understand. You guys have been stopped having exclusives, and you guys just coped and said, oh, but it was console exclusives, right? We even had somebody come into stream, and I'm glad that he did, right? Because that's going to put a pretty bow on the video. I'm so glad that he came in and was talking that shit like, oh, there is exclusives, right? Even though don't know where he stumbled off to. Nonetheless, you guys are still trying to pretend like you have exclusives. It's already been gone. That's what you don't get. That's what makes this funny. And that's why I understand that you're out of touch with it, because you keep on providing, you keep on adding fuel to the fire, and you don't even get it.
Because you know what the reality is here? I know people could be like, well, you don't get the most viewership, MBG. Like, you're not, what about your channel?
Yeah.
Isn't your channel, like, I'm not going to.
Yeah, focus on your channel, buddy. I think that would be. I think that's where you should start, right? Because I'm giving him advice on how to run his channel. I think that's where you should start. You should start worrying on your channel, right? Worry about your channel, dog.
Sit here and bullshit anybody. Dude.
You can't. We see the numbers, and numbers don't lie. That's why you avoid them when you have these discussions.
The most growth I've ever had on this channel was me being an Xbox player. It's like, dude, Xbox sucks. Let me go see what PlayStation's offering. Playing so.
Oh, we already surmised that, buddy. We already know. Yeah, Xbox bad. You dipped your toes into Xbox bad, and now you don't want to let it go. We know.
It's exclusives and be like, these games are fucking amazing, and people were like, yeah, bro. But you know what the ironic part about that is? People think, sure, it was the exclusivity that brought me to the PlayStation ecosystem, but the thing that brought the passion out of me and my excitement out were the games.
Is that why your passion and your excitement has dwindled? Because you guys only get one tentpole title a year now? Is that what happened to the passion?
In games. Now, granted, approaching the new release of a console and hardware, there's a lot, there's games and a lot more. There's
Banyak Beach passion, I know. Passion about games getting paywalled. Naomi says, after being a PlayStation girl for my whole life, let me tell you, there's better games. Yeah. I mean, I done played just about all of the games, right, with emulators and whatnot. Now, I'm not going to say I played all the PlayStation games, but I played all the little tentpole titles. I mean, some of them I like, but I don't know. I definitely wouldn't, buy a PlayStation to play them. That's all I'm saying.
Always more. But that's the irony here, man, is that a lot of these people that are out here, I mean, they're neck deep in the mud, telling you they ain't got an ounce of mud on them.
I don't know. I think the Salt content creators make it very clear that that they're trolling, that they're getting all the salt, that they're mining, right? Isn't that like the term that they're mining salt, right? I mean, I know I be mining my ass off, right? Got the hidden exclusive salt and everything, something special for you guys. I mean, come on. What? I don't understand, man. Troubleshoot Gaming. MBG telling on himself. He could have just stayed on Xbox and just bought a PlayStation just for the exclusives, but he can't help himself. He has to attach his entire personality on a plastic box. Excellent assessment, for real.
Right? A lot of these people, dude, you watch what happens. You watch what happens when they got to start talking about games.
Oh, when are you going to start talking about games? I mean, goddamn, dude. What is this guy talking about? I would love to see what he thinks about himself, because he's so far away from like the truth. He's so out of touch with reality.
And I mean, not even just talking about games, but I mean, like, really, like, they're not going to have, like, they're going to shed a lot of their audience. And
like
granted,
you.
I've shed portions of my audience, but
yeah. So why are you projecting and coping, dog? Right? If anything, that should be your next video. How not to lose an audience. I think that would get a lot of viewers. You should talk about what it's like to have a channel like 100,000 audience, to go live and not get that much viewership, that much engagement. That's what you should do. I would definitely watch that. I think that would be helpful for everybody. You should talk about how not to let a 100,000 channel subscriber base dwindle. That's what you should talk about. How not to get engagement.
I don't regret doing so, right? Like, one of the things that I started to walk back on, where I'm like, you know what though, hold on, was the whole woke thing.
OJB says he knows most salt channels can just make PC videos, and then he's saying the whole woke thing. Dude, there's so many topics in the gaming industry. We just had somebody like Pirate Software. People could have easily reacted to that. Like I said, as long as there's somebody that we control and talk shit about on some drama farming shit, I don't give a fuck. Your boy Sigs will always have something to slap out. I mean, you guys want the fucking red meat. Pause, right? All right, it's a blood sport, right? So, you know, we gonna supply you with the chops, right? We're gonna give you guys the steak, right? We're gonna give you guys the salt. We know what time it is. We know what the audience wants. You guys want to be able to talk some shit. You guys want to laugh at some lunatics. You want to laugh at people that are delusional. You want to laugh at shit that's unintentionally funny. That's the most funniest shit to me. That's what does it for me. When people are being dead ass serious like this guy, and they don't realize that they're a clown. Locals.
There's definitely shit that, like, okay, this is a problem and like this needs to be sorted out. But then I started to realize that, wait a second,
sort it out then.
Whole sector over here.
Why don't you sort it out then? Why don't you sort it out? Because the salt creators, right? They saw that there was a whole bunch of people jerking off Sony, jerking off PlayStation, right? So they started making content talking about it, right? They did something about it. Why don't you start doing it? Right? Don't you think that'd be interesting? Don't you think your fans would like to see that?
Of like cultists and lunatics.
Oh, and I see, yeah, Alex got good gaming topics. Yes, that he does. He does good on bringing the gaming news and everything. He has a good presentation of displaying it and everything. That's very true.
Then I'm like, whoa, I'm not. Hold on, whoa. I'm going to slow down here because that's not. No, I want nothing to do with that.
And this, I touched on this earlier. Yeah, when you started doing the anti-woke shit, when you were talking about Concord and everything, and then you're building that audience, you were literally going on rants about how you didn't like Concord because it was DEI, woke, and all this shit. And don't get me wrong, I agree with you, right? But then as soon as they started talking about Ghost of Yote, as soon as they started talking about Intergalactic, what'd you do? You shed your anti-woke audience because you're like, how dare these guys talk shit about PlayStation? We don't do that over here.
That's insanity. And yeah, there were times like with Ghost of Yote where, or Intergalactic, for example.
There we go.
There are people where it's like, MBG, you're gonna hate Intergalactic, right? It's like, I don't know, dude. Like,
I don't know. Yeah, they said Shawty bald, right? And I don't even think she's ugly, right? I've seen her in person, and I'm gonna touch on that somewhat. If not today, then I'll probably touch on it tomorrow because the clock is ticking, right? We've been on this shit, but we got some MBG coming up after this. Not MBG, but Reforged. We got some Reforged salt, and we got what you guys mentioned about him thinking about unbanning a lot of people. I don't know. Shawty bald. That's what they're saying. They're saying she bald. They like, I'm not going to lie. I love long natural hair. I want something I can wrap around my wrist. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's up with the bald heads. Now, I'm not going to lie, right? I didn't deal with some bald females, some Amber Rose, right? I didn't palm that head before, right on my Kevin Garnett shit. But I mean, I don't know. I prefer the long hair, in my opinion.
I don't really have a problem with what was shown. I don't know if I'm going to love it, but you know, Naughty Dog's a talented studio. Let me see what they got to do. And they don't, there were people that were like, oh, okay, I'm going to have to go to the person who...
We got Naomi in here saying, what's wrong with short hair? I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with short hair. I'm talking about how Shawty was straight up bald. Right? I can care less about short hair. I mean, different strokes for different folks, right? I do like short hair girls, right? And like I said, I don't got nothing against the Amber Roses, right? There are some attractive females, but I can understand a whole bunch of men, because a lot of people who play these games are guys. I can understand men saying, oh, they want a girl with long hair. I mean, it's just the truth. You know what I mean? Just like how I'm 5'8", and I can understand females saying they want a guy who's 6 foot. I'm not going to get upset and be like, oh, no, but what about the short kings? Even though we all know it's the short kings running shit. Let me talk my shit real quick.
Who's going to tell me what I want to hear then, which is this game's going to suck ass.
Naomi says you're safe for now. I know, yeah, your boy Siggs knows what he's doing. It's too easy.
It's got a bald black woman that's ugly, and Neil Cuckman is making it.
And there we go with virtue signaling. Oh, bald black woman. Boy, I'm black and I don't give a shit. Why are you crying about the shit? It's a video game, dog. Is this the first time people have got on the internet and said racist shit? Why are you crying about it, nigga? Like, what? Are you trying to get an invitation to the cookout? God damn it! I'll let MBG come to the cookout. Shit, the way he be providing these shit takes, dog. Go ahead and virtue signal though that you care so much that you're talking shit about a black woman in the video game. It's a fucking video game, dog.
And it's like, okay, see ya. Like, bye. And I get that.
MF Cool Dog, MBG defending his black friend. Let me make it very clear. Even though I'm going to get on Tatiana Gabrielle, we'll clap, and I'll leave it at that. We'll clap. I'll just leave it at that.
Even with the Xbox stuff, it's like, you're going to tell me how much Xbox sucks, and it's like, I don't know. It depends on what they're putting out.
Oh, boy, they've been putting out good games. All the games that they're putting out are in your top 10 seller, and you just said that Xbox is dog shit a couple minutes ago, and you said that's why you left, because you were right. The dude just keeps on talking. Maybe I just don't have the memory of a goldfish, so I be seeing through all this bullshit.
I lost people because I actually am like, you know what? Microsoft said they're bringing their games over. Let's check them out. Let's give them a chance. Yeah, I have lost people. And honestly, it's like,
you said Tatiana is definitely not ugly. Yeah, I agree. I don't think she's ugly. Not at all. No, I'm not saying that.
Sorry to lose you, but what do you want me to do? Tell you that, you know, that even though this game actually is kind of good, it fucking sucks?
Why are you getting mad if people say it fucking sucks, right? I might just say the shit fucking sucks if it's going to get you that mad. Salt Addict, bald, short, long hair, bald, short, long hair, a fine woman is a fine woman. Amen to that, right? Shit, thanks to Baldur's Gate 3 with Karlach, I even got into some muscle mommies, right? We don't discriminate, right? We love women. We love women, period, goddammit. Maybe a little bit too much, right? Very gooner-centric.
Play the role? Like, that's the problem, is everybody's allowing themselves to just play the role. It's like, what are you going to do when the...
just like you're playing the role. Just like you. I mean, come on.
When the script changes, bro. Because some of these people, they're not going to make it. They're not going to make it, dude.
You.
They're not.
And I don't know. I look at the chat, and every time I make a video about this guy, I see people in the comments saying, his channel, any day now, his channel. They be doing your channel like how you be doing Xbox. They be like, how is his channel not dead yet? Shit, I don't know. The people over here think that your shit is on, what's it called? People are saying, what's it called? They're saying that your channel's going to die. And my boy Troubleshoot Gaming... Tati is cute on mute. Yeah, on God she is. Very cute on mute.
Look, man, I'm not going to be shedding no tears, because it's like, bro, if what I see people doing out here, if it's like, if this is what you got to do to make it, maybe you're better off not. Maybe this whole place, maybe this whole area, would be better off.
Oh, is it your area? Do you own it? Are you the gatekeeper? Right? You can't be the gatekeeper when you're too scared to say any names. Is that your decision? I mean, come on, dog.
If that's a thing that just goes away. And
then he says, if that's a thing that just goes away, because we're on the topic of exclusivity, right? Your boy Six is kept up with the rabbit hole. If that goes away, buddy, it's gone away a long time ago. What are you talking about?
Unfortunately, exclusivity, this is a prediction. Not even a prediction, but it's a possible outcome. Exclusivity might...
Oh, yeah. I see somebody saying nothing wrong with that. Yeah, let me make it very clear. I'm not trying to discriminate, all right? Short hair is not a problem. Short hair is not a problem, right? Your boy Sigs don't discriminate. No.
Have to be what does it. Like, that may have to be what's sacrificed, where it's like, you know, I talk to you guys all the time about how, like, I try telling people, like, guys, if Sony is going to go in that direction where they're going to go full multi-plat, I don't think they are. Not right now, anyway. But if they do that... And
there goes the cope. All the way at the end, there goes the cope. We know it. So they're not going to do it. So it's just live service games. Okay. I mean, come on, dog.
You see these people are like, I'm fucking done. Sony's a joke now. It's like, dude, it's best to just embrace that mentality now. You know, because the signals are everywhere. The writing has been on the wall. People are like, well, think about this.
Oh, yeah, the writing's on the wall, but you're still saying if. I mean, dog, come on. Shadow Zero, MBG coping and seething. I know. Like, I don't get it, man. My boy says, does it have to drop on Nintendo too? I mean, shit, there's already games on Nintendo, and they said they didn't count.
MBG, if Sony didn't do exclusivity, you'd still be on Xbox. You're damn right. But you know what I'd still be doing? Playing Sony.
Yeah, and if my aunt had a dick, she'd be my uncle. There goes the if and if this and that and bullshit, boy.
These games telling you, holy fucking shit, God of War is one of the greatest games I have ever played in my life.
And you're lying. And that's why people don't take you seriously. Lies. It wasn't better than the original one. It was halfway decent, but I'd sell the seas, goddammit. Lies.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I played God of War. and again, God of War Ragnarok was mid. No. A very boring movie game.
You see what I'm saying? When I did my review or when I talked about playing God of War 2018,
my boy Naomi said God of War decent, right? I will be honest. God of War is decent, but it took me a long time to actually play it. Like, I booted it up when it first came to PC, and I tried it, ended up uninstalling it, and it wasn't until like a year later where I was just like, let me try this shit, and I was able to get through it. But I'm gonna be honest with you, there were definitely parts of it that felt like a slog.
Now would have been green and not blue because it's like I played it on my Xbox. People would have loved that game just as much. But that's not the way it was. Sony was like, if you want to play this game, you got to buy a PS4 Pro. And I bought a Pro. And I'm like, this console's awesome. I don't regret it.
Yeah, you guys do whatever Sony says. You also bought the PS5 Pro.
Not a bad deal. Shit looks amazing. Shit sounds like a fucking airplane taking off, but still amazing console. And it's like, once that factor is removed, what's left? This is why, dude, when Microsoft said we're bringing our games, I mourned the competition. I was like, you know what? It's sad to see Microsoft bowing out like this.
No, they're bowing out, but they have the better value when it comes to Game Pass. And on top of that, those same games that they're giving to their audience, right, through Game Pass, and in the top 10 it's in the top 10 on the PlayStation sellers. Now, I'm not gonna lie, that's just my opinion. I know some of you guys like God of War. I think it sold pretty well, right? Maybe me saying is mid was just too much over the top. I like the first one. I like the visceralness. I like when Kratos was a savage, right? That's just my opinion. Now, I can understand some people, they like the more refined, him as a father, kind of opening up and all that shit. That's cool, right? I do know people like the game. I'm not trying to say it's bad, but maybe some of that animosity is just carrying over from God of War Ragnarok, because I did not enjoy that shit at all.
Those fucking days. I want to see Sony and Microsoft in the ring, but that's over. Instead, Microsoft's like, you want to play Forza Horizon on your PS?
You want to see them in the ring. And see, there we go again, competition coping. You see the competition, but like I said, they won't turn to PlayStation Plus and say, are you guys going to start getting day-and-date games? I just don't get it.
PS5 Pro? We made that shit look real nice. And I'm like,
shout out to Strong Lum. Microsoft is competing with their games, not a damn console. Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, Forza was always great. Forza Horizon was always great. Now I don't have to leave where I am to play it? Sure.
Oh, Forza was always great, but I could have swore you guys were saying that Xbox had no games. And that since they didn't have good exclusives, that's why nobody was buying a console. F that. I can't stand the new God of War. Sorry. Hey, it is kind of a divisive topic, right? You know what I mean? I do know there's people who feel both ways.
And that's the thing, man, is it's just, I understand that if Sony goes in that direction too, it's like, well, what now? It's like, well, now,
yeah. What now?
There may be less reason than ever before for people to buy a PlayStation, but you're still going to see people loving Sony's games.
Oh, so you're not going to make videos talking about that they're dead. You're not going to call out PlayStation guys and say, how can you stay on PlayStation if there's no exclusives? And then again, we're still hanging on if. I mean, come on.
And I think most people, if they're being truly rational and they calm down, they realize that, maybe that is the most important thing. MBG, I think politics, gaming, and everything in between has gotten so divided socially that you can make content beating on any of these drums and you'll make money on YouTube. Every side has truth somehow. Strength in numbers as a concept is getting more relevant as ever. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's scary, Tarnished. It's scary because...
that's what you got out of that. It's scary. He's telling you that he gives you credit and that he thinks you can talk about other topics if you're willing to be entertaining. And you said that it's scary? My boy said D-Batch is the worst. Have you seen him? I need to look into him. I've seen him on Twitter talking about get some coochie, right?
You have to question, like, well, what happened to reason? What happened to rationale? What happened to...
A PlayStation guy asking for reason and rationale. Ironic. Isn't that rich?
What happened to, in some cases, just...
Day Reezy, somebody tell MBG the war is over. No, it's just live service games, Day Reezy.
Without decency. Listen, man. I saw people try to, quote unquote, cancel me, which is so fucking stupid. Like,
nobody tried to cancel you.
Doing that still?
Nobody tried to cancel you. They called you out because you did some goofy shit on Twitter when somebody died. But go ahead.
See, I saw a group of people who dislike me so much try to cancel me because of a fucking post about Ozzy Osbourne being in a fucking PSVR 2 commercial.
I mean, I do find it a little bit odd, but like I said, I don't virtue signal, but I do find it a little bit odd that when he died, the first thing you did was show a PlayStation VR ad. I just find it interesting.
Meanwhile, there's somebody out there that made fun of a picture of a dead dude's wife in the name of console warring.
Who?
And look, I'm not saying that they should have been. I'm not a believer in that canceling thing.
Oh, yes, you are. You're a little virtue signal dude. Yes, you are.
It's stupid. Like, people are going to gravitate towards what they want. But that's wild to me. That, like, bro, what is...
OJB, he's talking about Cold. I don't know. Some of this stuff, I don't know the lore.
What's going on?
I don't know. It would help if he said the name, right? Instead of fucking pussyfooting. It'd help if he said the name.
I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I just gotta leave, bro.
We know. And next, I think that's enough of the cope session. I'm glad that you guys were able to stay. We got a Reforge next. I'm not even gonna close it out since I know that link is worth something, right? We got the exclusive link. Now we got Reforge, right? Discussing business, but yet again, your boy gotta take a fucking piss, man. I don't know what it is, but I've been having to pee like crazy. All right. Give me a quick second and I'll be right back, right? Because we're gonna wrap it up, right? We still got about another hour and a half, right? I'll do a little extra 30 minutes for you guys. You guys are my boys. You already know. And my girls, right? Let me be inclusive, goddamn it. 1 second. All right. All right, you guys. Hopefully that will be the last time that I have to take a piss during this stream. Had to make a lot of cuts due to his dents showing up, but a viewer suggested Reforge should unblock everyone and give them a second chance. Reforge refused to do it on YouTube, but Twitch, however, he did do it, which is odd because the point was to help his YouTube channel grow. Oh, this is going to be good. And then we also got... Okay, let me ask you guys this. Do you guys want to see the gameplay footage first? Because we have some Battlefield gameplay footage. Do you want to see the gameplay footage first? Or do you want to see the DSP unblock all the dents? I'll let you guys decide. D-Batch was called out on a PlayStation podcast from everyone on the podcast a couple months ago. D-Batch said he loves his 5090, of course. It's going to run better than an Xbox. It's 2K price, yeah. It has a phobia of snakes in the movie. He has a phobia of snakes in the movies. Unblock. Okay, let's get it. We'll watch the unblock. So far, we got OJB doing the unblock. Okay. We'll do the unblock. I'll give it like 10 or 15 more seconds. But it's looking like everybody's saying unblock. Oh no, my Razer Viper. Let me plug this bitch in. Okay. All right, yeah. The Reforged pardon, yes. Let's get into it. See, look at the life. We got some music and everything. I mean, goddamn, this Reforged guy. what a stark contrast from fucking MVG.
Thought about going through and unblocking all the accounts you have blocked on here to see if some of them come back and say maybe they were just having bad days. If they come back in a route again.
Shout out to Shadow Zero. Reforged blocked me.
Then just reblock. Just a thought to increase traffic and potential subs. Like a fresh start invitation. I mean, the difficulty there. There's not an effective way to do it. It would just invite a bunch of bad actors.
Oh, it would invite a bunch of bad actors. What?
You know, there are people that genuinely, I mean, they hate me, and they're not even from this era of time. They're from, like, the Destiny era of time. And I think they would just come in and spew nonsense for it.
And he does that a lot. He uses, like, the shit that happened with Destiny for, like, the reason why he's in the position that he's in now. Bro, you beat that shit. You beat that shit. You came back, right? You started making content. Dude, people don't like you because of your shit takes, dog.
You know, for 5 seconds. Or if there's not as many bad actors as you think, though.
Nah, I know everything. I'm Lono. I know everything. Everybody's a bad actor. If you disagree with me, you're a bad actor.
And I've been doing this for 10 years. I would say the percentage...
Eastside Vandal. He blocked me during ABK. That's for respectfully debating him. Yeah, I know. 187, he unblocked me. Good. We got some people that got unblocked. That's what's up. I mean, goddamn. Sigs, you beat me to it. I was going to say that. Yeah, what Destiny thing? It's very convoluted, but he had some bullshit happen with some bad actors. I will say there were some bad actors, and they exaggerated some claims about him, and pretty much it just turned into a whole bunch of bullshit, right? But, you know, you could go look it up if you got some time, if you want to at least be in the loop about it.
People that get bopped that deserve it versus the percentage of people that, like, might come back around and be a good member of the community. I bet you we have a really good...
Yeah, Troubleshooting said it the best. He had some false sexual essay allegations, right? Yeah, he used to be a big Destiny streamer long ago, right? Oh, God. He brings up the Destiny days all the time. I didn't know who he was until he kept on breaking up his betting. Exactly. Bingo. I didn't know about him on Destiny either.
Batting average. I bet you most of the people that have been bopped out just deserve to stay there.
Oh.
You know?
Oh, really? And then you wonder why you don't have an audience, dude, because you banned like half of the people in the space. Like, literally, they're piling up in my chat telling me that they've been banned. I've been banned. Like, what the fuck? How the fuck do you even ban people like that? I mean, this is crazy.
I don't know.
I do know he used to go by Say No to Rage, which, if you ask me, I think that's a lot better than the Reforged Gaming. And it's even kind of a little bit ironic because he'd be raging all the time. The problem is a couple of trolls start doing too much, so he started blocking. Tell your viewers not to troll. on alts or Reforge and MBG will block quickly. I mean, I think the trolling makes it funnier though, doesn't it? Right? Even if they troll you, like there's a lot of communities where there'll be like jokes that they say about the content creator. Like for example, look at Dirk Griggity. Every time Dirk Griggity goes live, they're roasting his ass about how black he is, right? Like I mean, I think this shit's pretty funny. I don't know. Say no to Reforge.
And also the thing is, they can still watch. They just can't comment. They can't chat. Which with our
they can't share their opinion.
gifting culture, I'm kind of okay with that.
We know.
I don't want somebody who's like a
And this gifting culture. What is up with this terminology? What do you mean this gifting culture?
a jerk in disguise or something.
A jerk in
gifted.
A jerk in disguise getting a gifted. What?
You know, how many people do you have blocked? I don't even know. I've been doing this for a long
Yeah, I don't even know. The list goes on and on. I don't even know how many people I done blocked.
time. You end up with a lot. Because you end up with people who literally just come in and say mean, hateful thing. And you're like, oh.
About PlayStation. Yeah, mean, hateful thing. About PlayStation. About PlayStation. Not mean, hateful thing to you. Opening points we've been watching. Not mean, hateful thing to you. We got people in the chat who done been banned. Mean, hateful thing about PlayStation, and you get mad.
Get them out of here. They go to your comments and then mean, hateful thing. Like
mean, hateful thing about PlayStation. I might need to clip this and just mean, hateful thing. Mean, hateful thing. I might want to add this to the soundboard.
It's not like they come in and they console war and they get annoying and you're like, yeah, get them out of here. Like, over the years, I mean, there's hundreds of thousands of people that just do that on YouTube. They just jump in a chat or a comment section and they just say something mean and hateful. Well, I mean, those people are...
like Xbox better. Yeah. You say Xbox better. Yeah. I remember when they came into his chat, right? Because I was actually watching Fratanga when that shit happened. And I went in there and put Xbox better too. So then he fucks around and makes his chat members only. So then people start joining, buying memberships to put Xbox better, and then he just starts banning them. And then he cries about it and plays victim the next day and says, oh my God, I can't believe they came in saying Xbox butter. I mean, I don't know. OJB says so much more entertaining than MBG. I know, a breath of fresh air. Like, thank God Lono's coming in. I'm mad he didn't talk about the Shawn Layden shit, but we know he's going to talk about it. He can't resist.
All in the midst of like an unban wave if we did one. Plus, they just make new accounts. A lot of that, too. Eugene says, very rarely is someone blocked who's been a good contributor. Donald says, understood, just want to see...
very rarely. He's calling you guys out. You guys in the chat, he's calling you out. You guys weren't being good contributors. Hey, Eastside Vandals asking the real questions. Where are all these mean, hateful people in everyone else's chat? Yeah, saying mean, hateful thing about PlayStation.
If that might help, because... I know there were a lot of people banned during the console war stuff, and some may be having a bad day. I need to talk about fresh start. The amount of people that just haven't been shown the content far outnumbers the amount blocked. Likes and comments do more to show us to new people than would unblocking a possible bad actor.
But you guys ain't getting likes and comments. That's why you should get more comments. More comments equals more engagement, to my knowledge. At least maybe I'm superstitial, right? Because no one really understands the algo. But I would never remove somebody's comment. Never. All the videos where I have the most views and shit like that are videos when there's a shit ton of comments. Even when they're talking shit about me, right? I'll just pin it.
I mean, there's something to be said for, like, okay, let's give everybody a second chance.
Yeah.
And it's bedlam for, like, a week. Well, the good news about that is for a week, you'd have an increase of chat activity on the channel. And it could help. And
yes, I agree. Unban them. Unban the people. Let the people go. Let them be free. Yes.
Maybe we do. Maybe we get some good people in here. I don't know.
Yes.
I'll have to think about it.
I'll have to think about it, so it's not happening. Dog. Unban those folks. Unban them immediately.
You know, there are times where people do that on purple. They just go in and they unban everybody. And they're like, yeah, everybody gets a second chance.
Kind of bonsai. I'll play nice with him. If he unbans his shit and I start seeing y'all in the chat, bro, I swear, I'm going to be having my feet off the floor just kicking and laughing, dog.
Everybody. When somebody talks about anything, the fanboys just make up things. Yeah, I don't. There's also not an effective way to do it. I don't think there's an effective way.
Yo, Matt says, isn't this guy a Christian? What would Jesus do, Lono? Exactly. Give a second chance. We were just talking about this the other day, right? I believe in second chances, right? We'll let him come home. Let them come home, Lono. They like you, dog. Let them come home. That's your audience, the trolls. You don't know? Trolls like your content, dog. You make the perfect content for trolls.
Like, hey, let's do a massive unban wave. Because if I go to community moderation, user management, and I go to hidden users, I can literally remove all hidden users right now.
Yeah.
With the click button. I didn't know that I could do that.
Do it.
I did not know that I could do that. I thought I had to manually do it. I was like, that would take forever. There literally is a button.
That would take forever. Yeah, self-report. If I had to manually do it, it would take forever. Yeah, we know.
I didn't know there was a button that did
that. That's a great point, dude. Dapper Fox is thinking outside the box. Dude bans people for having a new account. So not surprised he wouldn't. Yes. Like if he sees you have a new account, that's why I mean he's literally DSP. He'll be like, oh, you're on an account from 7 months ago. Okay, we all know what you're here for. It's like, damn, dog.
What if I hit the button and chat just turns
into kind of bonsai? I have noticed when a new troll pops up in his chat, they will be ganged up on by older trolls. So in a way, it's like a reverse Stockholm syndrome. Yes, I have noticed that. And then my boy Daddy said, I always gotta say pause after he said his name. After I say his name, what's Jimmy Neutron blabbing about this time? He's coming to a decision that maybe he should not have half of the people in the space banned, right? Maybe that doesn't help with views and engagement on his channel, right? And then the funny thing, what we're all forgetting about is you don't have to worry about them saying anything in your chat. Don't they have to pay $8 first before they can say anything in your chat?
To insanity in the blink of an eye. Like they're all here right now typing, and they don't even know that nobody can see what they're saying.
I'm not gonna lie, that is funny when you hide a user and they're just talking in the ether. Yeah, thank God their negative opinions about PlayStation can't get to you.
Everyone's like, well, he didn't say when he was gonna do it, but it was pretty obvious. The chat went crazy all of a sudden. I think unban wave will result in the suspicious absence of Zubair from chat. It's pretty common practice to do that every 180 days or so within reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's grounds to do it. You know, I do. There was a guy that I want to unban, and I don't know his username. I do know his username, but I don't know his username. It's like H.
Oh, so which one is it? You do know his username, but you don't. I mean, this guy, he seems like he's in your head rent-free. Look at the look on his face. We all got that one guy, right? We all got that one guy where we see their comment, and you're like, this guy, right? We all got that one commenter.
TMLI guy or something like that. And he still continues to support me on Twitter, and he likes my tweets. And he and I got into it one day, and I bopped him, and I've never been able.
Oh, wait a minute. So you guys are cool on Twitter. He supports you, and he likes your tweets, but you banned him? What?
To do it. Some names have just really earned it. Yeah, I mean, there are people that deserve it permanently. The problem is we don't even know what their usernames are anymore. You know what I mean? We have no.
Strong Lum says, if I pay $8 to chat, you know I'm going to say some hurtful shit. Good point.
No idea what their usernames are. And if they came back in and they said their stuff and they said their nonsense, we would just hit them again. It's not that big of a deal. I wouldn't even be that concerned. We tried an experiment, if you guys remember. Yeah, I mean, I think that in general, that kind of a thing is perfectly legitimate to do. I think there's perfectly good reasons to consider that every now and again. We could even do that on Purple, because on Purple, there are...
you guys are already shouting out the we. Yeah, the we.
Probably so many people that got hit during my Destiny days.
And you see, there he goes talking about his Destiny days. No, dog, recently. They recently got hit. Recently.
Where there he goes, and it's no big deal. Yeah, boom. I don't care. I mean, if people want to come in and be bad, they'll be bad, and then we'll say, you're naughty, get out,
Yeah, if they want to come in and say, I love the be bad. If they want to come in and say negative shit about PlayStation, hey, shout out to somebody. Somebody's been watching the content. The Hot Tub Time Machine. Yes. Always, right? One of these days, I'm just gonna be in a swim trunk, goddamn, with some floaties. We in the hot tub time machine yet again.
I will use the word naughty every time. I know Tally did it on unban Wave a long time ago. Don't know if it's a regular thing for him. He made an event out of it. Had a script on screen.
That sounds fun.
Name at a time.
See, this is what I mean. They're giving him good shit. Could you imagine if Reforged was like, I'm gonna do an unbanned stream. All the people that have been banned, I'm gonna do an unbanned stream. I think that shit would got to be lit.
He was like 6,000 or something. Yeah. I'm not doing that.
Why not?
My mom had just passed, and I trolled you hard, and I got bopped. Still came back. Well, and I obviously appreciate that, and I appreciate you even kind of taking up for.
Wait, he said my mom had passed, so I trolled you hard, and then I got put back in. Wow, the history. I mean, this is insane. This space surprises me every day. I'm not gonna lie.
That right.
And then Echo said he'd make buku bucks. Yeah, I believe so.
Now, and saying, hey, what if we did that? What if we let people come back? And
Matt said I'd watch that stream 100%. Yeah, I know. It sounds like a good idea.
Could be. There could be people that are like, hey, I came in here, because somebody made a salt video about you and I called you a name and I got bopped. I mean, they flood my comments anytime they put me in their videos. Like, over the weekend, I'll open it up and I'm like,
oh, there we go, crying, saying that's why people are under your comments. No. People are under your comments because they know where to go for the shit takes. You always got to blame someone else. It's not your shit video why they're leaving comments. It's because someone else told them to. No, dog. It's because of your shit video. That's why they left that comment. But nonetheless.
Like, oh, I've got a bunch of people calling me this, right? And I know what that means. It means, somebody threw me in their vid.
Oh, is that what that means?
So usually.
Is that what happened with the Night Rain video? Like, dog, come on, dog. Like, come on, bro. Like, this dude be coping. He be capping his ass off.
Usually, I know when it's going on.
Do you?
Who is the guy that called Lono Reforhead Gaming? Let's bring them.
My boy said, "Guy to bonsai." Don't lie. Ain't nobody under his comments. Yeah, I know.
Back. I thought that was a member here. I thought we were joking around, and that just is.
Yeah, that forehead is impressive, my nigga. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I ain't never seen somebody forehead like, nigga, you put Vegeta to shame.
What somebody said. I thought for sure that was something that we came up with on our own. I don't know. Let's see. What's it look like over here? What's this guy saying here? Man, can't even have a discussion or let me defend myself. Typical Americans. Only their narrative matters.
Yeah, and virtue signaling. I like that. Yeah, and throw in the virtue signaling. Yes, typical Americans.
What? What? That's a guy.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. The trolls be funny as hell, dog. I don't know how you can't laugh at these trolls, man. These trolls are funny.
Guy's unban request. Oh, he got banned for calling me a 40-year-old pony. Yeah, we didn't ban him because he was from another country.
You banned him because he called you a 40-year-old pony? What? Listen, you guys saw earlier, somebody came in here and tried to call me an X-bot. Like, why did that get you mad? Especially if that's not the case, right? You know what they say, a hit dog holler. I'm just saying. Oh, he's typing his ass off. He's typing his ass off.
I'm denying his thing, his unbanned request. And I'm saying, calls me a 40-year-old pony and cries about being banned. Irony. Like...
Yeah, irony. You're sitting here saying somebody says a mean thing. Someone says a mean, hateful thing. He just called you a 40-year-old pony, dog. Did he lie? Hey, what my boy Kanye say? Even though I know, he's not the best person to quote right now, but tell me this. Did he miss? Right? Did he miss? Right? Did he miss? Tell me this. Did he miss? It seems like he hit you right on the head. The forehead.
Like... little crybaby about it. Like, hey, I'm allowed to come in and call you names. What the heck, man?
He can't call you a pony? Like, what the fuck? Like I said, that gets you upset? Somebody called you a pony? I don't give a shit. Why would you care about somebody calling you a PlayStation fanboy, bro? Why not just be happy that people are in your chat?
Stupid.
And by the way, you are a pony too. So I don't know why you're pretending like you're not.
I don't even know how you do a mass unban on how do you do I don't know how you do a mass unban on Twitch. I don't even know how to. Who is the person? I didn't even recognize their name. / unban all. Oh, is that how you do it? It says unable to unban user. It doesn't seem to recognize that as an option.
Oh, my girlfriend over here texting me. We're gonna do the stream a little bit longer, a little 30 minutes, man. I don't care, man. I'm sorry. I'm doing it for my guys, right? I'm doing it for my goddamn stream, goddamn it, for my chat, right? We'll make it in time for the UFC. Damn, I dropped my vape again.
I don't know. You unbanned him because he didn't.
HK Boogie paying $8 to chat/debate with the narcissist is crazy. I'm not gonna lie though. Don't the Reforge debates aren't they fucking interesting though? I'm not gonna lie, dog. I hope he keeps on debating, right? Because he's not debating, by the way. But I hope he keeps on debating with these guys. I think it's pretty interesting. Eastside Vandal. That's like you calling me a dork. Who cares? I don't. Middle school mentality. I know, right? Who cares, right? Like, this is what I mean. These guys come to the internet for validation.
Your age right? Oh, no, I banned him because he didn't get my age right? Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. That's how that works.
Is he 40? I thought he was. Is he the same age as DSP? 43? That would be insane if he is.
I wonder if bans are a metric Twitch and YouTube use in promoting content. What do you mean? Like, if you've got tons of people banned, they don't promote your content as much?
He started getting nervous. What do you mean? Oh, so he is the age of DSP. What? Wow. And he's over there. What do you mean? He got nervous. Like, oh, if I ban people, they won't promote your content. Oh, well, maybe it won't go out to as large of people because the trolls, the people who come in talking shit, right? They like your content. You know what I mean? Just let them hang out, dog. Let them have their opinions. Ignore them. If anything, ignore them.
Much or something? Oh, for the mass unban. Yeah, I don't even know. I tried it, and it didn't even seem to work, so I don't know. I tried it on Twitch, and I don't think it did anything. Oh, like if a creator bans a lot of folks or not at all? I mean, there's probably some type of a metric where, like, if you go too crazy and your chat activity and comment activity is maybe too restricted, you could potentially harm yourself, if that makes sense. YouTube doesn't have banned user on a channel level. Yeah, you don't even ban people on YouTube. Their comments don't show up. But that is a metric that could...
I learned that the other day. I think Reforge is interesting to watch because he's an example of a textbook narcissist, a personality disorder. It is very interesting to study, to me, honestly. You know, I won't go as far as to say that I do think he's a narcissist, right? But I'm not going to act like I don't know anything about psychology, but I'm not going to lie. He is a little squirmy, slippery little rascal. I'll tell you that much. And it is very fun to see him astroturf and tap dance for Sony. I will give you that. No lie.
Potentially hurt.
And then Heck Boogie, he's more entertaining than MBG. Yeah. MBG, right? I hope you're taking notes, goddammit.
Hurt you in the long run. Like if you're like overly reacting and you're banning anybody who leaves a comment that doesn't like, you know, tell you that you're a god. You know, you're like, I want to be worshipped, and if you don't worship me...
So pretty much you. I know I'm being hyperbolic, but pretty much you, right? If they come in and call you a PlayStation fanboy, you're going to cry and ban them.
In the comment section, you're going to get banned. Like, let's just say you were being that way as like a joke, but like you legitimately did it. It would probably hurt your channel. You should unban everyone but turn on...
My boy Garrett Woods, thanks for the gifted membership. Whoever gifted, yeah, thank you guys for all the gifteds and everything. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate the pack is growing, and we're just gonna keep on going. God damn it, your boy Sig's out here flowing. The ponies, their guard is down, and it's showing. I mean, god damn it, let's get it.
Verified chatter.
Banned, gone forever. Yes.
Yeah, I don't seem to have the ability to do it. Maybe you have to do it in mod view.
Kind of bonsai. We already knowing? Yeah, exactly.
It says unable to unban user. It like the unban all doesn't seem to be even something that you can do.
They're like, no. They're like, no, you're just gonna ban them again. They're like, no, we're not doing this. We're not gonna unban them just for you to ban them again. No.
Like if I try to unban that guy.
That guy.
Yeah.
Because we just got stacks of guys. Fucking, oh, if I try to unban that guy, like, god damn it.
I can remove the ban on an individual person.
Oh, no. So you're going to have to go individually and unban everyone? Oh, dude, that sounds terrible. That's like reading a phone book, god damn it.
It doesn't seem to be a command anymore on Twitch.
Oh, no. Eastside Vandal's on his ass. All he has to do is Google it. Yes. He is sitting in front of a goddamn computer. I don't understand.
Yo, good morning, PSN cuz. How are you?
Did he just say good morning, PSN cuz? How are you? But he's not a pony. They're in here literally saying, what's up, PlayStation Network? Like, what the fuck?
I can unban an individual user, which means unban all is not working. I tried it, and it's... I don't know.
I do like the what up cuz, too, that he thrown in there.
Twitch, mass, unban.
Oh, he's Googling it. There we go.
Oh, BTTV has one, it looks like. It looks like you can do it with Better Twitch TV.
He's debating it.
I don't run that currently.
Oh, so there's nothing you can do. He's stalling. He doesn't want to do it. Yo, Matt. You guys are fucking detectives. God damn.
Yo, good morning, Snake Eyes. Is that it? Does Better Twitch TV, does Better TTV still work? It's got a great score. I'm assuming it still works.
Eastside Vandal talking that shit. Oh, see how easy that was? Yeah. Echo says he's reforging an excuse. Yeah.
So we can see if it lets us do it.
Let's do it.
BTD has extension and a command that gives you the ability to do this. Enter the command mass unban or unban all or you all. That's for the channel owner only. So if I go to the channel now.
Yeah, do it.
With BTTV running.
I mean, let's be honest, though. His Twitch is goddamn dead.
There it is.
Maybe he'll get a jolt of life, though. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, from what I've seen, that shit is dead. Not like how they be saying Xbox dead. Like, from what I see, that shit be dead. Not Xbox dead, actual dead.
I don't know if it did it. Oh, it's doing it. Yeah, it's gonna ruin my chat for a little bit. It's gonna ruin my chat for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like. Basically, I can't use my, I think it's done.
Uh-oh, a new man.
Purple. Yeah, it's...
And even him just saying purple, because he doesn't like to say Twitch, because that's a reason why he doesn't get high viewership on YouTube, because he's been saying Twitch. So I think he did it on YouTube as well. I don't know. And Astro Cyborg said he didn't in the clip.
Okay. Cool. All right. I can reopen my...
And Eastside Vandal, another great point. I mean, damn, Eastside is locked in. So unban all his Destiny trolls, but not his new YouTube users that now know him as Reforge. Make it make sense. I know. I'm like, okay, all right. I mean, I understand.
Combined chat now. My combined chat was like freaking the frick out. So
freaking the frick out.
Oh. All right, you guys can now chat again. I couldn't see anything. It was just like, I was like, oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I have it on verified chatter. At least I think I turned that on, Wired Rope. I feel like I turned that on like ages ago. Back before I was even banned. I think.
Do you feel a weight coming off your shoulders, Lono? I mean, goddamn.
Give us a sign. Thanks for considering my feedback. I hope it helps or does some good traffic and the good people do come back if there are any. LOL. Yeah, I mean, it can't hurt. It can't hurt. Donald. You know, if you let 1,000 people come back and 50 of them say, you know what, I kind of like it here, I've changed my mind. I mean, that's probably worth doing, especially because we are trying to, you know, grow this community. We're trying to get people in Discord. We want people to consider doing Member Plus, and there could be people that have been, you know.
Oh well, then stop banning them when they call you a pony because you are a pony.
Watching in the shadows that are like, man, I wish I could get unbanned. You know, they have to have an email or a phone number tied to their account.
Nobody's watching in the shadows saying that they wish they could get unbanned.
So people can't just mass create accounts. Oh, okay. BH321 with 47 months says unban these nuts. I don't know if you were banned or not, but you just renewed your membership for 47 months, so thank you. That would be insane if you were and had that many months.
Yeah, money. He's like, wow. Yeah, maybe you'll unban some people on YouTube. Yeah, maybe people like you and they just like to talk shit. Maybe it's the internet and you shouldn't take this shit so seriously.
So thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Okay, all right. Now, let's get to the goddamn finale right here, right? Because this shit was good. We definitely had some salt. We're gonna look at the gameplay, but this is but pretty soon I am gonna have to slide out of here. My girlfriend over here getting mad at my ass, right? she might be watching, goddamn it. All right. Wait until you guys see this shit. I'm not gonna lie, the Lono gameplay be hitting differently. What the fuck is he? What the fuck is he? What is he shooting at? Naomi says, Sigs got me awake at 6 a.m. Hey, I really do appreciate you guys showing up. No kissy. Revive them. Bro, he's got like his whole squad. Revive him.
Man, a medic could clean up here.
So you got to be a medic to revive? You can't just revive? Shoot! Shoot! What is he doing?
They're right here. There's a whole... I thought there was only one in that corner.
Bro, you knew he was there. What are you doing? Why didn't you throw a nade? And why didn't you get any of your teammates? Do you have to be a medic to revive? Right? Let me stop. I haven't played the game, but still. I mean, dude, what the fuck?
He ran back. You're a medic? Wait,
oh!
I'm a medic?
He's a medic!
I didn't think I picked medic. You are the medic? Oh, my
God. Oh, my boy said no. Oh, so you don't even have to be a medic to replay, to revive. Dude, what the fuck?
I thought I picked the other class.
Okay, so the medic just revives quicker. Okay, dude, he was calling for a medic.
Oh, I picked support. I thought I picked the other one. Whoops, those guys.
The other
like,
one.
What an idiot.
Oh, but what's the other one that you picked? If you picked it, then right? The other one. Is that what it said? The other one, and you selected it, not medic, right? Because it's never your fault. I don't know. I'd be catching up on the DSP tendencies.
Okay, so how do I do it? Oh, that does not look like a defibrillator down there. That looks like I would plant that in the ground. I thought that was some kind of like a grenade you stick in the ground or something. I hadn't even tried to use it yet. I could have got all those guys. They would have gotten farmed. There was a whole group on that choke point. I was like, man, a medic could clean up right now. They're all sitting there on the ground like, yeah, you idiot. You're the medic.
Wait a minute. He just turned around and looked and gave up. Look at this shit.
Right now. They're all sitting there on the ground.
Look. He sees the guy and he doesn't even try. He's just like, you got me. And this guy's just sitting there posted up on the wall. Like, what the hell am I watching?
Idiot. You're the medic.
Yeah. Yeah, you're the medic. Renix, how do you not know what you pick? Did he pick blindfolded? He was too busy looking at the donations, the member chat goals, right? He got the I am water shirt or whatever the hell, the Mr. Beast shit. Swaggernaut said he thought it was a Claymore. I guess so, man. God damn. We got some more, though. He was playing this shit all day. Okay, so then we got Astro Cyborg. Reforged should stream more online games because I feel like I'm watching DSP for real. Oh, this is going to be good. Oh, shit. Good attack.
Like, I don't know.
Them niggas bumped into each other. You know have you guys ever opened up a door right when somebody's coming in and you guys like bump into each other? You're like, oh, is that not exactly what this boy just did? Look at this shit again. Look at this shit. These guys literally ran into each other. Oh, there he goes. He just ran into the dude.
Like, I don't know. I feel like I should have killed him.
My boy said, this is why he likes Sony games so much. They're mostly cutscenes. We should persuade Lodo to play through. Yeah, on God. I like the gameplay. I'm not going to lie.
I mean, it wasn't the greatest. It wasn't the greatest start. You're going to get...
Oh, I've seen the Elden Ring. You know what? If somebody can DM me that, I don't know where it is, right? But if I can see it, 6-0, Reforged game is not better than MBG. Really? Is that right? MBG is worse? Damn, I'm going to have to look at that shit. Don't lie. You guys are giving me some homework, right? If we don't get some new salt.
Wasn't the greatest start, but I feel like I should have won that.
Wasn't the greatest start, but you feel like you should have won that. Based off of what?
Battlefield 6 drops? We have drops?
Renix 360. There will always be salt with these guys. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so how do I back out to get you guys...
Oh, MBG is better than Reforged Gaming. Okay. Yeah, I figured that MBG would probably be better than Reforged.
Party leader started matchmaking. How am I not the party leader? I think you did pretty good. Yeah, I did okay. I did okay. Use your defib to revive. Oh, it's better and faster. Okay, okay.
He thinks he did pretty good. What do you guys think? You guys think he did pretty good?
What is going on? I literally said quit to menu. What the is going on? Get me.
Oh shit! Did he just say an F-bomb? Oh shit! What the frick?
I don't understand. Why won't?
Oh boy, said Six can't wait to see the Gears gameplay. Oh god.
Oh, you guys are with me. Never mind. Let's just play. I was gonna back out so you guys could join me. You guys are already with me. I don't know what the frick the game's doing.
Yeah, they're with you. They're cooked. We know how this is finna go, right? Okay, we're gonna watch the clips real quick. Look at this shit.
I don't have any.
Revive them. Get out of there, Lono. What the fuck? What the fuck did I just watch, yo?
I don't have any.
Okay, so you see that he's gotten shot from the other area, right? Right? So he tries to get the little cheeky revive, even though you know that there's somebody literally watching and waiting for you to revive, right? Oh, shit, he got him up. Oh, damn. So that's like the revive mechanic, the deflip, it brings him back. Okay. My grandfather could beat him in a 1v1 in his current state. He died 28 years ago. Well, goddamn, rest in peace to grandfather Garrett Woods, goddammit. Oh, man. I swear, dude, I love the fucking gameplay. I'm not gonna lie to you. This shit is hilarious. Okay, this one is 16 minutes. This will probably be the last one. And then I'm gonna go watch the UFC. I think you guys should do the same thing, goddammit. Boy! Did he get that kill? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Go get that kill. That dude tried to knife him. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Good shit, Lono.
Is there no one with? Where'd you guys go? They're right there, boys. Look at the map. Look at the map. Come on, boys.
Yeah, come on, boys. You're leaving. Lono's getting to work out there, man.
I was like, I got it. I'm going to push up. Then a guy came from behind. There we go.
My boy, Atomic Isaac, Sigs and Cereal, you are missed my chat. What Xbox to stop canceled their game. That is not good. I feel you on that. Yeah, I guess nobody likes canceled games. I feel you on that, dog. My bad that I missed your chat, my brother. Damn! I gotta go back to that shit. Did you guys see that shit? Look at this. I mean, granted, he's using a light machine gun, but I mean, don't they have aim assist? What the fuck was that? Wait, did he just blow himself up with his own grenade?
They coming. Oh, big
Kind of bonsai. At least we know Lono isn't a cheater. Yes, at least we can come to that conclusion.
tank. You keep getting left alone. Yeah, I mean, I thought we were gonna push up into the spot that I chose, and they went to the right, which is fine. But I thought, man, golly.
Rambling entertained. This motherfucker played support and was asking for a medic to heal his teammate.
We just can't get into a server with a team that is worth a darn.
Oh, so it's the team. Like I said, it's never Lono. Okay.
Good golly.
Good golly. Jiminy Christmas.
Like, I feel like we're playing organized, we're playing patient, like we're doing the best we can, but man, oh man.
So you want a participation trophy?
It's 2 games in a row where it's just like a landslide. We're like looking at the map. It's like we're never in a dominant position.
God damn.
I don't know, chat. Everybody talks about turn off crossplay and you'll have a good time. This is 2 games in a row where...
Damn, this is without crossplay? Yeah, there's no excuse. I'm thinking maybe he's got some PC guys. This is without crossplay? Yikes. Yeah, dude, you're just cooked.
It is once again, like, not even close. What? Oh, I'm supposed to use trigger, I guess, instead of square.
Did he just stab the guy?
Like, it's
my boy said no thumbs. Team's fault, server's fault. On God, we already got it. We already got it cooking up. We already got it loading up.
Really hard to enjoy a game where everything you do is getting shut down. There's no like tactical switch up here. Like, we're working together. We're slowly moving to a location.
Yeah, you guys are working together, but you're still not good.
And we're just severely outmatched.
And this is you and members of your community. I mean, maybe maybe you and the members of your community don't play games. I don't know.
Enemy still holds more objectives. We need to hit back. Move to attack the marked objective.
Shoot him, Lono. And go ahead and reload. Yeah.
Change your gun for quick ADS. I don't think that's going to matter much. We just can't get into a dominant position.
It does matter. ADS time with the light machine gun. I don't know. I haven't played this game, but typically, you know, the submachine guns, you're able to ADS a lot quicker, especially if you're doing like run and gun. I mean, I don't know, dude. And then look at all these people that need to be revived. Is he still the medic? I don't know.
The map, we're kind of just in that reacting pendulum where you just kind of, oh, they got armor now too.
And that's the biggest problem is your reaction time, dude. You see them before they shoot you. as soon as you see them, you see 2 of them. You're looking at them. You have them in their sights. You know, crosshair placement is non-existent. You're right about that. But as soon as you see it, you should be shooting. You know, shoot first. Ask questions later. You act like you're asking these guys questions.
Armor now, too.
You're getting whacked.
Yeah, it's over. There's a tank in the road.
You guys know how it is. Shout out to everybody who lived down south. God damn it. Down here, we shoot and ask questions later. Shit, that's what my dad told me. We shoot first and we ask questions later. God damn it.
All right, we got to go somewhere else. I don't know, y'all. I don't know.
Cake Man, literally a sitting duck. Yeah, I agree.
It's really, really hard to vibe with the game when you get thrown into such slanted games. It's like it's not even remotely.
Oh, so you got thrown into a slanted game. No, dude, you guys are just getting worked. You got thrown into a game, and the outcome is slanted because you guys are getting worked.
Tempting to put us in games that are close. I mean, I spawned there. I don't know what you want me to do. Tank on one side, go the other direction, and there's a guy in our spawn. Like, okay.
Yeah, there's just nothing you can do. Joseph, shout out to Joseph, man. Good to see you in here. He is terrible. Heck one. Is this how he played Destiny? I don't know. You'd have to ask somebody who's been there since the Say No Rage days. Joseph, is he really a gamer? I think so. I won't revoke his gamer card, right? He has a gaming channel, right? He has to be a gamer.
No one's bothering to take the tank out. I mean, I can switch. I'll switch to anti-tank.
He just looked at the enemy. That's what I'm saying. You just looked at the enemy and you're not shooting.
Anti-tank.
Look at that shit. You're just looking at him.
The battle is still being controlled by the enemy.
Even there, I don't know if you peeped. He had to like back, but that was a good double kill, right? Yeah. They looking at each other. Oh, good shit, Lono. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Good golly, we're surrounded, man. Like,
bro needs to learn how to pre-fire. Yeah, I would say that, but you kind of have to know the map a little bit to pre-fire. That was a good run, though. Good shit, Lono.
Like, there's only so much you can do, brother. Like, I am not going to come in here and turn the tide when that's what you got to do. I got to get 2 kills. I got to shoot a tank. I got to move up. Oh, I got guys behind me. Like, okay.
I'm not going to lie. He was moving. He got 2 kills. Is that an enemy right there? He got 2 kills, shot at the tank. I mean.
Hey, like.
What did I tell you? I'm like, is that not an enemy right there? I literally paused it. And you're just looking. Like, literally, the enemy's just looking at you. Okay. And you just keep running. And the enemy's like, there's no way. He's sitting there just staring at you. Like, dog, you just reaction time. It's non-existent. I mean, holy shit.
Like. That was weird.
Yeah, it was very weird. I've never seen an engagement like that. Day Reezy. Good golly, he's trash. Jiminy Christmas, yeah. He ran up to gave the enemy a hug. I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
Is there something you can run that has the red dot show up late? Like, I thought that was a teammate for half a second because he didn't have the red dot above his head.
Yeah, we know you thought that was a teammate. I mean, dog, he didn't have a username over his head.
Like, I felt like a teammate had just...
Look at your teammates. They have usernames over their head. And it's green. I haven't even played the game. Like, dog, how did you just run right in front of the damn enemy like that? That was insane.
Run around the corner, and I was like, oh, that's my teammate. Where? I think it helps to know the maps too.
They tearing his ass up, man.
I don't know what you want me to do, man. I try to be slow.
Hey, Eastside Vandal, we shoot to end it down here, so you can't get sued. Yeah, better tell him about Georgia 6. On God, a dead man don't got no witnesses, right? A dead man don't tell no stories. Shit, a dead man can't take the stand. You damn right. I know about Georgia.
Methodical and tactical, and it's like as soon as I go to move, it's like, no, sorry, bro, you stepped out at the wrong time. Like, okay, I checked the map. I don't get it, y'all. I don't get why I'm so cursed in these games, bro. I don't feel like I'm doing anything.
Oh boy said someone's got to make a edit of Lono just kicking ass. I know that would actually be nice to see. He was on one when he got that double kill, but I feel like he's kind of lost to steam.
That is like, oh yeah, you're the reason this is happening. Like, good golly,
you are.
What do you want me to do?
It is you. Yes, there's been multiple times where you've had the drop, where you've seen the enemy first, but then you like. You hide. It's like you see them and you get scared. You're like, oh my god, what do I do? What do I do? And then you're like, I guess I'll shoot him. And then you get worked. Like there's no reaction.
Oh man. Like I take the time to check the map. I'm like, okay, don't go out. Okay, team's going out. Okay, count across the tank. Spawn, kill. Like, oh.
My boy said, if you played a decent amount of online shooters, you've heard all the excuses in your headset a million times. Yeah, I know. That's what turned me away from online gaming, bro. Just a whole bunch of crybabies, a whole bunch of yappers.
I should have known better.
From a yapper. Get his ass. At least you got one kill. Good shit, Lono.
We secured Echo.
Man, I would love to play him in Rising Storm 2, LOL. No mini maps. Hardcore level. One hit kills from 400 meters is very possible.
It's not about me. Don't make it
Kind of bonsai. He's just too hard on himself.
about me. Oh, you got to shake the rust off. No, this is exactly what happened the other day. Look at the score.
But you're the one holding the controller. It's your gameplay. What do you mean don't make this about you? It is about you. You're the one playing the game. We're talking about your gameplay. They're looking at your gameplay. It is on you.
One guy in a sea of players. This has nothing to do with me. You guys are making it about me. Are you looking at this?
Yeah, it's not about Ree. How are you going to make it about Ree? It has nothing to do with me. It's the game. It's skill-based matchmaking, right? Be on the lookout for the Battlefield video. I know he's going to make a video talking shit about Battlefield.
Or the experience, or are you speaking in platitudes? Like, come on. This literally happened the other day.
There it goes. Speaking in platitudes, yes.
Hey, and people are like, oh, turn off crossplay. 2 games in a row. Where like the score's a joke.
Hey, Eastside Vandal, textbook narcissist. You see what I mean? I think you do got a point. My boy Swagger not. Well, I know he ain't from Texas with this non-shooting. And oh my God, I want Halo to come to PlayStation. Me too, because I know they like to buy Xbox games. Hopefully they will get some players in that funnel, right? I would love to be on Halo 3. I'd love to be on Halo Reach, right? I'd love to be back on those games. Halo 2 even, shit. Walking his ass down.
Thank you.
Yep. Got the ride. You got the res. Now make it count. Make it count, Lono.
Death sentence.
Get out of there then, Lono.
Oh shoot.
Dude, this is what I mean. Dude, you see people and you try to hide. Look at this shit.
Oh shoot.
Look, he pops out. He sees him. He tries to hide. But I'm not going to lie. That was a bad time for him to switch his weapon.
I tried to help with the tank.
His reaction is not to react. Yeah, he tries to be like fucking Drax from what's the name of that shit? Guardians of the Galaxy. He just sits still and hopes that they can't see him. He's like, if I sit still, maybe they won't see me. That's what he does.
Be advised, objective
3 kills right there. Yeah, I've had a couple of good runs, but what I'm saying is look at the overarching experience. Look at the score. That's why I'm like, I don't get what I should do differently. This is my experience here.
Bro, go on YouTube and watch a video, man. They'll probably give you some tips if you actually wanted to be good at the game, right? But you don't want to get good at the game. You just want to complain. You just want participation trophies. Dave Reezy said, Drax 2.0. I'm glad you get the reference, dog. He's just standing still. Eastside Vandal. Six is literally cheering for Lono, and they thank him by calling him a fuzzy hair kid. No respect. Yeah, whatever that means, a frizzy hair kid. But in his defense, right? Creature says that Creature's bald, right? So I know me and bald people, we're kind of naturally at odds, right? So I can understand a bald person talking about my hair. I mean, would that not be the first thing that you notice if you were bald as fuck?
The other day, and it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of room to pivot to have a better experience. It's just
yeah, dude, look at your ass. Look at this shit.
Like there's a whole lot of room to pivot to have a better experience. It's just 2 landslides in a row.
My boy said, plus, look at Lono's fucking hair. Yeah, he needs to lay down on the mousse or whatever it is. I don't know about Caucasian hair products, but he needs to lay down on the hair grease, right?
What the?
Woo! Yeah, get it, Lono. Look, he's hiding. Give him another one. Yeah. They didn't notice you. It worked. Hit him again.
Ah.
Joseph, my God, he's going to talk like DSP in no time. I know. That's why I'm positioning myself to be the duty streams of this guy. Even though I know, oh no, it's Alex and Reforge, Gara and all them boys. I know they got a head start on me, goddammit, but I'm trying to get into the tractor space, goddammit. Well, Eastside Vandal, I don't think him calling you that had to do with him being bald. But we don't have to talk about there. Yeah, I know. Oh, trust me. We all know what that was, right? We all know exactly what he was talking about, right? But we'll play disingenuous, right?
I don't understand. How can I see the scoreboard? There we go. We have to hold it. Okay. I mean, I went 15 over 14, which that's pretty much par for the course for me. That
ass.
Like a 1 KD. I feel bad for you, Ghost Shark, at 5 over 12. That's rough. That's rough. That was rough. I feel like I'm open to adapting and changing, and I tried. I went to different locations.
I don't know. I reacted to you when the game first came out, and you said that you don't care enough to get good at the game, and that it should be better skill-based matchmaking, that they're throwing you in with the masterclass, the guys who play the game don't study the math. You know what I mean? The study the maps. Your channel got recommended on my page because I watched those guys. Yeah, I know. They don't get it. We're all in this together. Right? Let's not help each other, right? What the fuck?
Try different guns, try different tactics. But when it's such a landslide, it's like, I don't know what you want me to do, bro. It's just not very fun. It's like, okay, like we're just fish in a barrel, boys. Oh man.
Yeah, just fish in the barrel. Shout out Maximilian. Axe Gel. I ain't heard about Axe Gel since I was in goddamn middle school. Boy, you guys are funny as fuck. You know that?
Man, a lot of you guys are given to the Water Aid. $5 from Charles Freeman, $20 from Jack Garland. Thank you guys so much for contributing to Water Aid. And the reason I was pushing back and saying, like, you guys are making it about me, it's because, like, I really don't feel like I could do much in these matches. Like, I'm one person.
Yeah, because it's never you. It's never in your hands. It's always nothing you can do, right? That's what it always is.
You know, I got into some good positions, got some decent kills, made some decent plays, but when it's
kind of bonsai, his Sea of Thieves streams were brutal. This guy is a funny guy, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you.
600 tickets to 10. Like, it's just you're pretty much swamped. I mean, that team was just like the game before, just highly outmatched. So it's just really hard to enjoy a game like that. It's tough.
Yeah. But when you're getting your teeth kicked in, right, and you're complaining most of the time, and you're too good to look up a video, right? In today's day and age, right, you can just simply go to the internet and look up some strats on how to play it, right? Go with the meta. Even though I do think that I don't like running with the meta, but nonetheless, if you just wanted to put a little bit of effort, I'm pretty sure you can improve your gameplay drastically, shortly, right? There's probably a few tips that you're not doing. I mean, as soon as the game comes out, everybody and their mama makes videos. 10 tips to make you a better player. Things I wish I would have known, right? Why don't you look those up if you want to get good, right?
You don't feel like you're able to do a whole lot. But your squad could.
Yeah, your squad could.
Yeah, what's going on? It says next game ready. What do I do?
His version of skill-based matchmaking is a single-player campaign story difficulty. Yeah, give me story.
Do I need to push something?
I mean, dude, the damn menu screen's getting you cooked, bro. The menu screen's got you beat. Shit.
Vehicle control, if you go up against a tank, you're going to have a bad time. Well, that's why I said, okay, I'll switch. If nobody's going to run anti-tank, I'll switch, and I'll start putting some rockets on the tanks to help out. Your engagements are rust? Oh, yeah, I mean, some of the times I think it really is SMG.
This boy said your engagements are rust. Yeah, dude, when you run into enemies, there's a shit ton of rust, right? And who cares, right? It's not like you're a professional gamer or anything, but I'm just saying, like, that reaction time, that's what it is. That's why you're getting cooked.
Versus LMG. And I once I switched to the SMG, I definitely felt the difference. I was like, oh, wow, this is actually a pretty good weapon. Even at range, the SMG feels pretty good.
If he ducks and dodges the ways he does with the pony allegations, he would be halfway decent. Yeah, I know. And that's the thing. He's a very slippery dude, right? So I expected more from him, right? He's a very slippery, sly guy.
Even at range, it feels like a pretty good...
My boy Cake Man, not as slippery in those lobbies as he is in his debates. I know. He's a logician.
Good option. Like, I was shooting guys from pretty far away, and I was having a pretty good time.
No. You were shooting from far away and you were missing, or you were getting damn near whacked. Like, what are you talking about? My boy Echo, I suck at multiplayer games, but sheesh, yeah, I know. Like, what the hell is this?
All right, let's see if custom search works better with a group. Yeah, there we go. Custom search seems to be working better. Oh, shoot. I knew. I was like, I bet you they're going to come through this spot, and I just looked the wrong way. Oh, there's stairs right there. See, I don't know the maps yet. I did not know that's where I got shot from. I did not know there were stairs right there. I thought there was just a wall right there. Yes.
It's not even the fact he's bad. He just has no self-awareness. What am I supposed to do? I don't play the game. He's too busy narrating the game. He always narrates it, right? I can understand if it's a story game, but it's online and he's narrating what's happening.
See, once again, it's not even close. Like, come on. It just feels so demoralizing to just game after...
Demoralizing.
Yeah, that's just not what I want to do with my time, boy.
Get whacked? I know.
You know? Like, another server where I feel like we're doing pretty well. We're doing what we can to hold C, but we're just getting demolished. I don't know, man.
Dude, you just got in the game. What are you talking about? And what do you mean doing what you can do to hold C? What are you looking at, dog? You're not looking at C.
I don't know why we can't get into some better games here.
And then he just runs right out in the open in front of C. Getting waxed, thraxed. I mean, goddamn. Because he doesn't look at the minimap. Yeah, I know.
Just not my bag, boys. I don't like games like this.
Yeah, we know.
There's not a lot of fun to be had.
Stick to the Sony movie games. We know. We don't like seeing you out your element like this, Lono. I mean, I do kind of enjoy it, but You've definitely seen better days, Lodo.
When you just feel like you're cannon fodder in another match where the game is incredibly lopsided.
Cannon fodder in another match where the game is incredibly lopsided. No, the game is not incredibly lopsided, right? If it's skill-based matchmaking. You're just bad. You're bad. You just keep on getting shit on.
It's like having one of those every now and again. Sure, 3 games in a row. Like,
oh, good kill. Yeah.
What do you want the player to do in response to that?
I don't know. Maybe put some more time, invest in the game, learn the mechanics, build a team of guys and take it seriously. Put more game into it. Put more time into it. Put more time into their game and get better and grind it. I mean, I think that's what they want you to do. We got some conspiracy theorists in here. My boy said the other team is... wait. I could be reaching a bit, but there may be a possibility that he's personally being bad at the game to crap on it. My boy kind of bonsai. I thought of that, Reezy. Unfortunately not, though. Eastside Vandal. What's the common denominator? Yes. A logician. Yes. Let's look at this logically. What's the thing that hasn't changed? Dion Landon, this show is still going. I'm glad you remind me. I'm going to get in trouble with my girl. This is the last clip. All right, goddammit.
I tried to be patient, but I'm surrounded.
I'm surrounded.
I try to be patient. I was like, don't shoot. They're going to go upstairs. You might be able to get a flank, but there's enemies just everywhere, it feels like. I even chose a different spawn. I didn't go to C. I chose D. I thought, well, I'll be a little bit further away and I might have a better chance.
Uh-oh. Yeah, put him down.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Why did you start... Wait a minute. Did he start running towards the guy that was shooting at him? Why'd you just start running at him? You see him right there.
Okay.
Like, dog, you may need to get your glasses checked, brother. That's like the 3rd time you've done that. In like 2 matches. You're looking at the enemy and you're running towards him. That's what I'm saying, boy. He wouldn't last in the South, boy. He wouldn't last in the South.
Another 15 seconds. Yeah, I'm glad people are enjoying it. I'm glad the player numbers are high. I'm glad there's something to, give Call of Duty some competition. This game's just not for me, boys. Like, we have made a valiant effort to play this game and enjoy it. Try some different things, try some different loadouts, play with your buds, turn off crossplay, follow your buds. This is just not my jam.
They even turned off crossplay. Yeah, once the crossplay's off and there's no PC guys, once console guys are doing you like this, I mean, there's nothing else I could say.
To just be fish in a barrel for, much better players and much better teams. Like, I've got a backlog the size of a CVS receipt. Like,
hey, good pickup, my boy Alfred Sponte. Capping because God is the enemy. Oh, I'm glad you picked that up. Shit.
I'm not gonna spend time in a game where the fun factor is like non-existent.
The fun factor. Like, I think it looks pretty fun.
I have such little agency when the games are this lopsided.
What's lopsided about the game? So you're saying the game's not balanced. What's lopsided about the game? I think it's just your skills, buddy. It's so weird. I'm always on the bad team. I think it's a problem with the game. I can't keep carrying these guys. Reforge probably. Those are the worst types of teammates. Look at his teammates. They done dropped. Look at this.
K?
Yeah, K. Yeah, get out of there, dog.
I thought I got enough upper body hits on the dude with the shotgun to get him.
You got to aim for the nugget. You got to click on the dome, buddy. Cakeman said he's shooting the wall in front of him. Yeah, you're going for the body shots.
Yeah, we're pulling this one back. We're pulling this one back. We might actually pull this off.
Yeah, imagine if this whole entire time you were playing instead of crying. Like, goddamn, you could have actually won it.
We actually have turned it around.
There you go again speaking French. Oui. Boy, ain't no goddamn we. Your teammate, boy. What are you talking about? In despite of you.
I still feel like I'm getting like severely mismatched though. I feel like maybe I'm just that bad, but I'm like, my gosh.
Yeah, you are that bad. But boy, you still have a chance. The game is close. Lono, please.
These players' target acquisition is so fast.
On PlayStation? On a controller? No.
Like I feel like I'm playing in a mouse and keyboard lobby.
Oh, dude, stop it. Stop it. You see, now you're capping. But that's the end of it. Your boy Sig's got to watch some goddamn UFC. I just want to let you know, man. Thanks to everybody who showed up, man. I love you guys, man. The best community on YouTube. We got to look at some exclusive content today, right? Don't worry. I'm going to repost it. So when you guys see like a 2-hour or a 3-hour video, just know it's for the people who haven't seen it before. Shout out to Strong Lum. Great stream, dude. We're just getting started, man. Great community. I got to bring the good streams when I have such an amazing community, man. Shout out to all you guys. Make sure you guys drink some water, goddammit. Make sure you guys also catch the UFC, goddammit. I mean, goddamn. But, man, again, have a great day. I hope you guys enjoyed your time, man. Until next time, before I get in trouble, shit. Peace out.